They both come late. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Anita. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Dan. Uh, Sleep in his eyes. Just woke up. Useless goat pizza. Good morning, Mindy. Good morning, Alan. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Jay. Aaron. Good morning. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Tommy. You know Tommy be smashing that like. Let's go, Tommy. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Jay. Good to see you, Jay. Doug, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yo, Chris. Crystal, good morning. Good morning, Peter S. Good morning, Michelle. If so, good one. DC, good morning. Let's go. Happy, what is today? Hmm, Today's today's Tuesday. Tuesday. Spy opening up above what? 4-6. Top of the morning, Hugh. Samir, good morning. Carla, good morning. D, good morning. Musty, everyone, everyone ready for Powell to crash the market. D4, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. Yeah. NJ, good morning. Ooh, did I forgot about the music? Unbelievable. Music already. Can you take a look at sound? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Gators, good morning, NJ. Hi. Day high, it's 7:35. Okay. Music. There you go. Yeah, take a look at sound in a second here. I'll take a look and then yeah, we can go. Five things to know before the market opens. Hi Kai Zotix. Good morning, Snow. Uh let's go, Snow. Beard, good morning. Anyway, so again, five things to know before the market opens here. Futures jump opposite direction, blah blah blah. Skip. Home Depot. Inflation, wow, rose 3.5% in pre-market. Yeah, these names, Home Depot, right? So American Airlines rose 4% on Tuesday. Pre-market, the morning. Revenue forecast, okay, cool. Blah. Okay, skip. Walmart fell on mixed results, hit by spiking price pressures. Okay, cool. Right, so yeah, I didn't think it would do that bad, but oh well. There you go, Walmart. Home Depot rose. Yeah, Home Depot. People are buying supplies. Well, they have been for the last few months, right? So, yeah, maybe not now, but they were buying, right? Or raising prices as well. So, yeah, making monies. Musk says Twitter deal cannot move forward until he gets clarity on bots. Wow, guys, look at that. Calls on SPY, Abhishek. All spy. If we can hold above, like if we can open up and test 405 and actually hold that level, then maybe. So again, Elon says the deal cannot move forward until he gets clarity on the bots. Wow, cool, interesting. Buffett stock in the first quarter. What did he buy? He bought a big stake in Citigroup, according to filings. Berkshire also added Paramount Global. Okay, cool. 5% and and pre-markets. Wells for he exited Wells Fargo. Okay, he added Chevron and ramped up Oxy. Right, you guys know Oxy. Okay, cool. Toda la. Worth of Apple, of course. He has a lot of Apple. Right, cool. Paramount Global. What's Paramount Global? I need to take a look at that. I'm not sure what that is. That's the only name on there that I'm not aware of, I think. You got 50 cent calls on Sundial. YOLO. Yeah. When did you buy those calls, Snow? When did you buy those calls? Hope you bought them before today, though. Anyways, pre-market movers here, guys. Is there anything on this list that's interesting? Not really. Not really. Hydra. Birds, MITQ. Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing on this list that excites me yet. Tomorrow, yesterday morning. Okay, nice, very, very, very nice. Snow. There's nothing on this list that excites me yet. Here, sound, right? So that volume, the 20% here pre-market. uh, News. There you go. So Soundhound, right, says 7 year agreement with Hyundai, and signs a 7 year deal with Hyundai, and reports Q1 earnings with 230 million in cumulative bookings. That's cool, right? So if you're wondering why Sound is running this morning, PPSI, it looks interesting. I'll take a look if you guys want to. We can take a look. 3 minutes before the market opens. So, anyways, moving forwards, what's Luna doing? So, Luna is 17.4. That's for you, Michelle. Anyway, so SPY, right? S&P, right? We need to hold above 405. Right, we're gapping up above that level. Gap ups off of selling. People are going to take profits. Good morning, Caesar. Good morning, Triplex. Good morning. Right, so let's see if we can hold above that 405 level. Right, so that would be amazing. That'd be cool. So see if we can do that. Uh, what's hi Hyundai? Hyundai. What do you want, Peter? What do you want? That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Let me take a look at down here, because right, deal with those guys. It's gapping up this morning. It's a it's a new IPO, right? So they haven't been around for that long. So we're not gonna get a whole lot of information here. We're getting somewhat of a double bottom here too, Dan, and Emmer, right? So see if we can stay above the close of which we should. It's a high yesterday, actually. Yeah, honestly, for me on this thing here, Emmer, I know you're looking at this closely. This thing needs to crack 740. Like, it needs to break above the highs from yesterday. Well, 720 is what it needs to break above, right? So, going back in the village. um, we need to break above the highs of yesterday for this thing to gain any type of positive momentum. Yeah, right? So I'd be watching 720 there, right? If you can clear that level, okay, cool. Maybe it's actually ready to recover here and start pumping. Um, right? So again, yesterday's high 720 is what I'd be paying attention to really closely. If you're not in a position yet, right, Emma? I don't know if you are, right? So good morning, Olu. Let's go. If you're not in a position yet, again, just keep in mind that gap ups for selling. So I wouldn't rush in at the open. I'd want to see what happens at the highs of yesterday, right? So can we test 720 and then give us a retracement, right? Give us some type of support anywhere at the open, and then make that decision, right? So market's now open. There you go. There you go. There you go. So let's see what that thing does. And then, of course, you have the S&P. So let's see what SPY does here as well. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Uh. Hmm. Interesting. Good morning, T Money. Broncos, good morning. Any thoughts on our TNRX, TNXP, reverse stock split? Let me see. So they've done a split? Yeah, they did a split. They did a split. You can see SPY selling on there though. 1 second, guys. La. Someone sends me a message uh, saying you've been hacked. Like, what the hell is going on? What's going on? Anyways, so there you go. Apparently, someone's created another account in copycats. Anyways, so S&P dipping as it should at the open. So be careful. There again, gap ups are for selling. So just be a little bit cautious, right? And then yeah, there you go. TNXP. They've done a split. Markets open. The up what 224,000 to 2,000%. That was for Peter. Sorry, that was for Peter. uh, uh, wait, that was for Peter. I don't like splits. I don't like splits because I think the price always goes lower, especially if it's a rubbish company, right? Price usually always goes lower. So there you go. Be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, let it settle and then make that decision, right? So, anyways, market's been open for 3 minutes now. What are these scanners saying? Affirm, then. Affirm getting a little bit of a push. What can we do with affirm here? Okay, interesting. Up 8%. No, no, no. Really need a firm to get above like 27, Dan. 27.50 to really get pumping here. Don't mind that though. Like it sold off so much. That's 16. I mean, this thing was at $13, $14, Dad. That's crazy, isn't it? Wow. Unbelievable. Um, what is it? The AUVI? AUVI. Oh yeah, it's up 25%. AUVI. NU looks good. Okay, I know. You know who's gonna be happy, Michelle? Roger, because Roger has those NU calls. He gambled some NU calls. Anyway, so I'll take a look at NU. Good morning, lights. So AUVI 24%. What's the volume there and what's the float? Okay, low float, good volume. Sitting on resistance here on the daily though, so be careful at $1.30 something, right? So we also have resistance at that 140, the 50-day moving average. So I'd be careful there as well. Yeah, 140 is what I'd be paying attention to there on the daily. Switch over to a smaller time frame here. Interesting. I'll leave this up for a little bit here because this thing is getting a little bit of volume. AUVI. Roger says yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, MULN. MULN's going. Yeah, you did, Michelle. Okay, very nice. There you go. Yeah, let's see if this thing can get above 140 here. 140. Let me add up a few more charts on the screen here. A few more. Three. Yeah, let's do three. Uh, 17 still. Anyway, so NU holdings 11%, not bad at all, not bad at all, right? So are you taking fighting resistance? Yeah, it gapped up and it's just sitting flat here for now. So just be a little bit careful too, right? So um these options are usually nice to sell at the open, especially if we're getting a nice candle like that. But yeah, let's see if we can hold, right, and then send it again. I'm gonna add one more thing here. Not that. What happened with IMPP? They didn't offering Gabby. IMPP. Yeah, they raised some money for 50 cents. What is it? 55 cents? There you go. 42.27. Okay. 427. Yeah. No, IMPP raised some money. Right. So for 55 cents. Right. They went begging for the monies. You sold Roger. There you go. Those useless goats. Yeah. You take those profits at the open for these options right on gap ups. Yeah. So that's IMPP. Criminals, Hugh. Criminals. Criminals. There you go, guys. So anyways, AUVI looks interesting here. But this thing really needs to break above that 140 level, right? So market just opened. You want to give these things a few minutes to settle, anyways. What happened to Agri? Slomo, that thing got sent to the abyss at the there you go. So that's SPY, right? This is SPY. Again, give it a few minutes, right? So people will take profits on gap ups, right? You don't rush into gap ups, right? So, anyways, I'm gonna put a line at 405 here because I'd really like to see that thing hold above 405 for confirmation, right? I'd like to see it stay above this level if we can. That's interesting. That's really good because then we might be ready for a push here. Powell speaking today as well. Powell speaks later today. So hopefully he doesn't screw everything over, right? It's flagging. Yeah, it really is flagging, right? So you take a look at like NU here. It's just flagging above the 20-day moving average there. So see if we can hold and send it. See if we can hold and send it. AUVI here. Yeah, still sitting in the middle and waiting. Um, interesting. Interesting. Uh, please look at IDEX. It's running. Lee, it's crypto. Okay, maybe in a second. MULN. I'll take a look at MULN too, because MULN seems to be also getting a lot of buy signals here this morning. INDO. That's a lot of buy signals actually. Interesting. Yeah, let me take a look at MULN. MULN was bound to bounce, right? So again, let's see if this thing can stay above $1.20 for MULN. Pop, right? So MULN right there on the right hand side. It needs to find a way to stay above $7. Not $7. $1.20, right? So if we can hold $1.20, I think that's a really good sign. If not, yeah, just be careful. Uh, yeah, okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, so NU looks really interesting there, Roger and Michelle. So if we can hold above that little 20-day moving average there, maybe it can actually go, right? So it's a big flow. So I don't know if I don't see that thing exploding though. GLBE, I don't see it exploding. Well, as soon as I say that, we get a nice green candle for NU, right? So yeah, it's flagging, it's holding. So we'll see what it does. Anyways, let me take a look. GLBE. Ooh, recovering from the abyss. Today's what, the 17th. So widen. So the reported earnings gap down, and now they're slowly rising here. Interesting, right? So yeah, keep a close eye on these names. You're trying to make a play on it, Lee? Okay. Of IDEX, I'll take a look at IDEX. Okay, Lee. Sundial's ripping. Is Sundial actually ripping? Ryan, ripping. Oi. You got your profits? No, exactly, right? So, no, it looks good. Like, it looks really good. Really hasn't given us any warning signs yet at the open here, right? Sold off, but then flagged, right? Flag. Yeah, there you go. Let me pull up another chart here. Mm, then we can go back. So, SNDL is ripping. Ooh, nice, not bad, right? Again, if you took these calls yesterday, I'm sure you're really happy, right? So SNDL, they reported earnings, right? They're up 3% here, so momentum is clearly with the stock for now. See if we can push for 50 cents here, right? 50 cents is what you're looking for your next level of resistance here for Sundial. Looks good, Ryan. Yeah, if we can hold. Uh, what is okay, OKYO? Yeah. The 20 new patent. Okay, cool. So I don't see anything yet, Dan. I don't see anything on my end here. But it's blank, so it's clearly a stock that's IPOing. But like the date's not verified on TradingView here, so I don't know. Not quite yet. Then of course we have CARV. Are we red or green? What red? Red. Peter, you're a criminal. You know that? Peter sold it and it's been going down, guys. So going down. You believe this? uone, right? So anything happening with uone here, most likely red as well. Kind of, right? So not as bad here. Still sitting flat. Anyways, let me take a look at coin market cap for IDEX. For Yuli, one to watch. Really? That's it? Nothing. That $4. 500K shares. That's it, Dan. Uh oh. Uh oh. IDEX. You're looking to buy this? It's at 12 cents. It's up 147% already, so be careful, right? So this thing's been pumping for the last 24 hours. I mean, you're sitting almost at the highs there. Um, Now it's gonna get rid of it, is it? IDEX. When did this thing come live? So this thing's been around since 2019. It hit a bottom, right? Bottomed out around like 6 cents, early, and it's trying to send it here now. For the last 7 days here. What has it done? Yeah, it's sitting quite high, right? So I know you're looking for an entry. I don't know if it's a short-term play for you. Um, it did, yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. I don't know if this is a short-term play for you. If it is, and you're just looking for quick profits here, I'd be waiting for this thing to start gaining some more momentum, right? So again, we had a nice push, double topped, right? You can see the double top at the top there, right? And it sold off a bit, right? So I'd be waiting to see if we start approaching that level again, right? And then okay, cool, right? So wait for it to break above that level, and then now you're looking for more lead, right? So you want to get into momentum anyways. So I'd actually wait for the momentum because now it seems like again double top sold off, right? Can you keep going? Um, so you can see we've dropped 10% already, right? So that thing was just at 145 plus 47. Now it's at 131, right? So it's dropping there. So be careful. Be careful. Alrighty, back to the other names here. Still going. Uh, Merlin. Okay. Oh yeah, Mullen is absolutely sending it, isn't it? Look at Mullen go, guys. Wow. Yeah, Neon AT Fonzie. Again, this is really good, right? Spy holding 405 is good for almost every name in the market. You're gonna have all these names just pushing up, right? Sundial, Jumia. Okay, let me take a look. Right, you're gonna have all these names pushing up here. Why? Because I mean, Spy looks good, right? So Sundial, that's Sundial. You can't even see it yet, right? So that's Sundial. But going for holding 47 for now. Let me take a look at. Let's take a look at Jumia. Jumia Technologies. I like this stock. I don't know. This is the yeah, look at that thing go, right? So I don't know if this one got a buy signal in Discord this morning. Feel like it did. Yeah. No, it did not. Right. So IND got a buy signal though, but um that looks really good. Right. So it's pushing Jumia here. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Mindy. Um yeah, to the 20, right? So we're approaching resistance here, guys, at the 20, just below $7, and let's say 690, right? So earnings were good. Okay, yeah, these guys always crush it for the most part. I like they're called the Amazon of Africa. Here I go. But again, we're approaching resistance here, right around the 20-day moving average. So see if we can clear that 690. Lights, good morning, good opening market today. Yeah, you did, Michelle? Okay. Yeah, so see if we can clear this level here at 690. All right, if we can, this thing might actually start sending in here. Interesting. I like that. I like that. So again, we broke above the nine, right? $6. Next resistance here, yeah, 690. So see if we can clear that level and hold it. I'm gonna leave it up here for a second as well. No, no, no. So yeah, there's your resistance, right there. So see if we can crack that level and send it. And then let's see here. La 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 la. And again, so Sound is our new IPO. Well, I mean, it's been around for a week or two now. You got in at 66676. You're missing one more six to be going to the abyss. Yeah, see if we can clear $7 as well on this thing, Michelle. The volume is not the greatest for Sound. Like it's not the greatest of volume, right? So yeah, it needs to clear seven here. Sit IMPP, yeah, probably because it's below the entry price. There you go. Earnings for Jumia. What time does Power speak? 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. So quite a ways away, right, from now. Quite a ways away. Na, na, na. Uh, What are we looking at here? It's because I have too many charts set up. Yeah, that thing is still just slowly. That it's actually holding there, Mindy. The GLBE. This thing might just do this and just slow rise all day. Like really slow. Best time to hold. Interesting. Anyways, dips and MULN. Yeah, MULN. So for MULN here, watch that 120, guys. If MULN can stay above $1.20 here and gain some momentum or some news, this thing could actually start running. So again, watch 120. This thing was a nice buy below a dollar. But yeah, now see if we can hold above $1.20 and then send it to 150. That's your next level of resistance, 150-ish. I'm sure there's another level in between here, 140 or something. But yeah, so 120 and then 150 for MULN. That looks good there. Sundial? Yeah, Sundial. 47.6. So if you bought those calls again, congrats. I know I just saw someone in the chat celebrating those calls. So congratulations. Kenya, good morning. Take a look at Neo. Yeah, Neo. So that's Jumia, right? So Jumia failing at that resistance at 690 there. So again, see if we can fail at 690 and hold that level at 650 here, around that 20-day moving average, right? If we can hold and bounce and go again for that 7 level, then that looks good, right? So on Jumia. And DKNG, okay, very nice. Yeah. So again, resistance at that level there. So we're gonna leave it there on the site. Make sure these are proportional there. Neo, $16. Can you believe Neo is $16, guys? $16. Oh well, at the lows, $11 for Neo. Wow. This thing was pushing for 70s last year. And yeah, well, that's the market. New IPO today. What is it, Dinky? Anyway, so that's Sundial on the left hand side. Going for 48s now, right? It's holding that 9-day moving average really nicely there since the open, so that's a really good sign, right? So most of the time when the market opens, or you're looking for any type of like any clues, like any type of something, anything to give you an idea of like support, right? So for Sundial here, right, you can see that it's been holding the 9, right? You take a look at Neo, same story, right? Holding the 9 really nicely there. So Neo looks good. Resistance around 610 here though, right? We're double topping at 610, right? So just be a little bit careful there. Uh, there you go. So and then for Jumia here, right again. So hit that resistance at 690. See if we can stay above that 20-day moving average at 650, right? And then push it again for 7, right? And then pump it. NNDM 100. $100. $100. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there and also shared by Diamond. 100 million buyback, no volume, huge flood, by the way. Oh yeah, NNDM is one of those so NNDM has a lot of like they have a lot of cash on hand. Um, MULN is testing that 120 and failing to hold it. You know what? Again, like look at this thing. This one looks really interesting there. AUVI. There you go, Mindy. I remember this one with Mindy and Neil spamming it while playing with it because military stonk. Um, VERU is up a buck. Okay, thank you, Damien. So yeah, let's see if this thing can get above $1.50 here now. AUVI. There you go. And let me take a look at yeah. So NNDM. These guys keep raising money for some reason. They raise a lot of money. Um, right. So 100 million buyback. It's a big float. Not sure why they did. Yeah. So actually, huh? It's not bad. What they're actually doing there to bring down the float. That would be the best way to go about all this stuff, and not splits, not like anything else. Just buy them back, right? So shows value. So yeah, I mean, if they're buying back those shares now in the last whatever, the following in the last week, I mean that's a good sign, right? They're seeing a bottom potentially in those stonks. So yeah, a bottom. So we talked about SPY having to hold about 405, guys, and here we are, right? So S&P testing 405. It actually is sending it. Okay, Veru. VERU is like one of those stocks that's always on here, like always, always, always on here, Diamond, always. Right, so it's always pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping. So I mean, it's at $14 now, so that's really good. VERU, VERU, Vera. How are you feeling about MULN? Will it run back to $4 BR? So like I think again, not sure if we're running back to $4, but MULN was a nice buy, but about at 70 something cents, right? And holding above a dollar as well. If you're looking for a new entry now, again, can't really tell you if we're running back to $4, right? That's not really something I can tell you. But again, watch and see if we can stay above $1.20. If we can, then that's another potential entry, right? Another potential entry there. No, 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 no. Anyway, so back to the S&P here. It's trying. Right, so let's see if these candles can base above $1.05, because again, we need to hold this level for if we're gonna go anywhere. On a longer time frame, right? So for example, on the 30 minute, right, on the hourly, we need to stay above 104.5 here. Whenever you say Veru, I think the roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. The roof, Veru. Oh yeah, there you go, Veru, roof, the roof is on fire. That's funny. Anyways, Spy is trying to hold 405, guys. So see if we can stay above that. I'm gonna leave up Veru on one of the charts here. The roof. Come on. One of these names is gonna pick up at some point here, and then we should be good to go, right? So we need a runner. We need a track star. We don't quite have that yet. We need that stock, right? So it's gonna show up soon, soon, right? So and then we should be good to go. Interesting. Yeah, MULN is below 120 there. It needs to hold above that level there. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. GL. Nah. Neo's actually holding up pretty nicely there, but yeah. So GLBE 17. It's 18 now. Yeah, it's actually it's cool the way is like it moves, right? Like it's been slowly, like since the open here, right? Since the open, uh, just going and riding the 9-day moving average. So as long as we stay above that nine, it looks completely okay there. All these candles are red, red, red. They're not actually red, so keep that in mind. But yeah, see if we can stay above. See if we can hold above that 7,780 there. Because if at any point we fail to hold that level, then now you're looking for the 20. If we break below the 20, then abyss, right? I like Jumia here though. I like that we held above that 650 level, right? That's what you wanted to hold, 650 for Jumia. Now see if we can go clear that level, which is what you want, right? So Jumia here looks really interesting, right? So again, push, retrace, hold. See if we can clear 690 here now. 698 at $7. No. Some of the time, Dan, Pablo likes to wait till like an hour before after the market, before he touches any of these names. Um, he likes to wait. So um, yeah, sent it. Yeah, it's sent it. La 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 la. I'm PP boom boom all day. I mean, like you guys, why are they raising money at 55 cents? Is my question. Why? They need money that bad? 55 cents? Or are they just coming after Michelle and her holdings? Anyways, Spy, again, we need to hold about 4 or 5 for me to feel confident here. Not doing that. So maybe we're waiting for Powell to come back and pump the market. We'll see. Right. So will be that DWAC will be snow. Yeah, we'll see. La, yes. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Alrighty, let's go back here to again. I don't mind that AUVI. Yeah, I think again. I think AUVI looks really interesting there. Triplex. It just needs to clear that 150-ish level. There's a lot of resistance here. Uh, they want to get the listed. You, I mean, like, what are you doing? You know, you're below a dollar and you're raising money at 55 cents. Well, bye bye then. See you in the abyss. It owes you money. Yeah, you're not getting that money back, are you? Um, not now, unless you announce some really good news. Maybe that's what they're planning on doing. Anyway, so yeah, AUVI needs to break above $1.50, guys. MULN, yep, MULN couldn't really hold above that 120 level. Can you take a look at VUZI? Of course. What do I want to get rid of here for now? Yeah, it's holding up really well there, Mindy. And Belly, yeah, very nice. Let's go. Yeah, no, Gia BE, he looks interesting here. So let's see if that thing can keep recovering. Um, Let me take a look. So Vuzi is what you're looking at, slow. Maybe uh anyways, so 30% short is what you're looking at, slow. Okay, interesting. I mean, this is another one that's been running since you opened here. Interesting. And there goes GLBE to the highs of the day here. So yeah, SPY is also back above 405. No, 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 no. Let's see. 30% short float and major corporate development tomorrow, and it's 15%. Okay, cool. Yeah, again, let's see what happens. Right, I'm going to leave it up for a second and see where it goes. All the energy plays actually no. There you go. Watch that thing could go from red to green, even though these candles are red. Right, so watch it go from red. Oh yeah, it's going. Right, so there we go. Look at that candle. You're back, Ran. Welcome back. Knowing stock for the for what they do, the glasses. Oh yeah, the glasses. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. it, it was steal everyone's money. Yep. um, um, yeah, let's see if this thing can get back, go from red to green here. Anyways, Jumia needs to clear that 690 level. It's really struggling with it. Uh, 12:30. Yeah. Not gonna say anything, Michelle. Um, uh, 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 there's another stock I wanted to add on here. So we got a nice little signal for INDO this morning and HUSA. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, so these things signaled yesterday as well in Discord, daily entries. All right, so we got a signal this morning for INDO and HUSA especially. So yeah, signaled at what, $18? Okay, cool. INDO. $18 is what that thing signaled at, and now we're pushing for $20 here, right? So ayo Dan, ayo, no, 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 no. Yeah, there you go. So let's see if we can clear $20 and actually stay above $20 on yeah. Let's see if we can clear $20 and actually stay above $20 there, and then go from there. Um, Steal everybody's monies. Hmm. When you see that thing go to green, Mindy, it's playing games there. But it's actually done really well, right? So really, really well. So India is doing well. Let me take a look. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this for now because we double tapped and hit resistance on AUVI here, so be careful. We might just come back and test that 140 level and send it again. VERU. Also testing the 20-day moving average there. I want to take a look at like HUSA as well. Na 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 na. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave up INDO because INDO is the main stock, the main squeeze. So again, these things signaled in Discord this morning, yeah, and it's pumping, right? So there you go. Bouncing up nice support. Okay, on SPY, it's visible in the 1 hour. Holy smokes, my heart is beating fast. Not sure where it will play out. Probably soon. Giant inverted head and shoulder. You're excited, aren't you? Wow, Dan. Danning's excited about SPY here. Again, I think SPY is ready to go. Right. I think if we can hold about 405 and Powell gives us some good news today, we can start pushing for 420 for SPY here. We could be ready to send it. Right. So super low compared to as well on the daily. Okay, on the daily. Thanks, Mindy. What's the next level of resistance for Neo? It broke at 1610. Okay, I'll take a look, Kenya. I will take a look. So that's SPY, right? So that's INDO pushing it there. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. Neo. Nah, nah. Interesting. So that's the 1 minute, and we're sitting at the highs of the day there. So that obviously looks really good. In terms of like daily resistance here, okay, cool. Right. So your next level of resistance would be all the way up there at 17. Right. So you're looking for 17 around that level there. And then, of course, the 50-day moving average, which is around 1840 or 1850 here. Um, it's trading now. Yeah. It's hotted up. Oh, yeah. There we go. IPO, guys. YO. Okay. So brand new IPO. We looked at this thing not too long ago. I like that like it came in with that fire already. So again, one candle, right? For yeah, AKYO. Yeah. The thing that's really interesting about this one is Dan mentioned earlier, right? With the 500,000 shares, um, and the low price target, right? So let's see if this thing can pump. You can see the excitement already in the chats from like multiple mentions. Low share, a lot of volume, but needs to clear $4 again. Yeah. So we'll leave that up there on the side for a little bit. OKYO. Let me see here. La, la, la. La, la, la. Again, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. Drew, brilliant. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Yes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. We're waiting for this thing to let's see here. La, OKYO. Let's see. La, la. MULN. Let's see. Hmm. Nah. What else? GMI. Oh yeah, Vuzi. Interesting. Yeah, Vuzi's. Yep. Vuzi came back and tested the 9 and sent it. So Vuzi is what I want to add to the list there. There you go. Open a 9. 9. Okay. So yeah, no, Vuzi looks really interesting there. Pushing for the high 16%. Yep. Jumia wants to go. Like, it wants to go, just needs to clear resistance there. So yeah, I'd be watching for those two levels. If we break below 650, and then obviously that's an issue. But if we can clear 690, I think that's really good for Vuzi there. For Jumia. Yeah, no, Vuzi looks really interesting. I need to pump IMPP so you can dump. ZM, Zoom. Why? What Zoom? Up with no volume. Beat earnings 45%. Okay. Nisms. La. Let's see. I'm good, Don. How are you? It's been a while. Good to see you, Don. Oh, Zach Morris, ZM. Okay. See penny stock. Okay. So Nism. Let's take a look at Nisms here. See what that looks like here. EVI, INDO, uh, nah. Let's see what's N. Ends on ends. So no volume yet on this thing. Yeah, volume is slowly coming in, but they beat earnings. So let me take a look at the earnings report again. Um, okay, BDPS revenue 160 million, up from 42 million for year over year. Reported blah blah blah. This is a 300% increase in terms of revenue. Uh, let's go. So let's see if this thing can right. Nice little run up here. See if we can stay. You are on the blockchain. Too much work with developing. Good to see you, Don. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, keep it going. SoFi is, yeah. I mean, all these stocks will do well. Like all these stocks will do really well. AMD, SoFi, all these names will do really well if SPY would just go right. So again, they're all sitting at all time lows. Well, not all 52-week lows, right? 52 SoFi coming on 52-week lows. So if the S&P does well, these things can actually keep pumping, right? Quite there's a lot of room to the upside, right? So, anyways, there you go. So waiting for that to play out there. Um, Still holding up there, right? That 50-day moving average. And then did we get rid of VERU for some reason? Yeah, we did. Anyway, so that's VERU, guys, right? Again, sold off a little bit into the little square, right? Into your little box of support, right? So we talked about these boxes. So these blue, can you see that? No, you can't see it. My bad. How was High Street? Oh no, High Street Bridge. It was very it wasn't the bridge I wanted. Scary bridge. Anyways, so we talked about these. I can't see. You can see. Okay, there we go. There we go. You can see now. Yeah. So these are kind of your support levels. Why retest 405? SPY needs to test that level as much as it wants to, Roger, and stay above. But yeah, Veru looks really good, right? Looks really really good. So it's been Veru's now become like one of the stocks of hot trades, right? Anyways, you take a look at the daily chart here, guys. You can clearly see where resistance is for Veru. So this level here at $15, right? We've struggled with $15 since the beginning, right? From again $4 all the way to 15. Margaret, I am not sure. I don't understand. Um, right? So we need to clear that $15 level, right? For Veru here. So that's your next main level of resistance. There you go. So we need to clear this $15 level for Veru, right? So that's your resistance. If we can break above that level, Veru could really send it, right? So now you're looking for the 20s potentially. So I won't go back that far. I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah. So again, $15. Yeah. PPSI. Yeah. So $15 there for that. Veru. Jumia. Yeah. If it breaks below that 15, then maybe might need to rest. What is la, la, mm, uh let's see. Pioneer. That's a nice little pop there. No, that's a nice little pop. Please, please, please. There you go. And Vuru sold up right away, right? So yeah, be careful as we approach $15 in Vuru. Be careful, please. Mm. I like a Pepsi too. Yeah, Pepsi, PPSI. Yeah, so we're just failing at like the opening price there. If this thing can break above that opening price and hold above that 410, right? So we might be ready to send it. Uh, uh, so yeah, see if we can stay above. We can get above 410 here and hold above that level. Then okay, cool. There might be some room to the upside here for PPSI. Yeah, right? So needs to clear 410 and stay above that 410 level, right? It's just double topping on the opening price there. uh 50s. Yeah, there you go, Justin. So yeah, 410 is what I'd be waiting for. Yeah. All right, 2 million, 2.6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there you go. It's halted up again. Are you talking about that IPO? Uh, no way. It opened, guys. Oi, it opened and halted again to the upside. OKYO, right? So that IPO. Yeah, this thing barely has any shares available, right? There you go, Emmer. So yeah, OKYO here. So far, careful. Yeah, it's untradeable, right? So this is it just makes it one of those like IPO, and you can't really trade this thing yet, just because it's getting halted so much, right? So OKYO. No, no, no. And again, that's PPSI. So PPSI failed at that 410 level, right? So I'd be careful with PPSI. Right, either the 20 here might be okay, right? The 20 might be okay at 380 here, but it really needs to clear that 410 level, right? 410, 410, 410. What about Neo? I'll take a look at Neo, Margaret. I'll take a look at Neo, right? Yeah, that's halted again. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Um, Oh yeah, no, it was on here. I just wasn't paying attention to the other tab here, right? So it was on the other screen here. That thing's back to 75. Right, nice little dip to 75 here for Nism, the earnings play, right? So see if we can hold the 20 and then send it. INDO, $20, really big level. You don't want to be buying at $20 anyways until we can actually hold above it, right? So be careful. It's 610 now, Emmer. Okay, 610. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. No, no, no. On scanners now, it's gonna be FOMO. Yeah, this thing's gonna be FOMO, isn't it? Right. So, uh, it's gonna be pure FOMO here. Um, can't really be careful, guys. Right. Be really really careful. This is like a pen. This is like Luna. This is like a penny stonk. This is like so be careful. Right. Just yeah, be careful. Um, La, 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 la. That seems to be one of the only consistent names right now. Everything else is just giving us the run around. VERU back on the screen there. And so VERU selling off now. Yep. VERU hit resistance. Resistance. There you go. No, it's not for you. Just let's see here. Some news. Oh, Playboy. Playboy. They're doing a share buyback as well. Playboy. Wow. So PYBY. Okay. Okay, 50 million common stock repurchase program for securing finance. Okay, blah blah blah. That's cool. Playboy. La la la. What's that? Is that Vuzi? Yeah, Vuzi is actually doing well, holding above that 20-day moving average. PPSI failed below the 20. Yeah, PPSI again, guys. Right, so needed to break above that 410 level. Never quite did it. So let's see the next time we go back up there if we can clear that level. If not, well, see you in the abyss. Anyways, let me take a look at Neo before we get unhalted here. So Margaret, you're looking for position in Neo. What are you going to buy for the stock? Yeah, they're doing a buyback, whatever they. So Neo, right? So again, you can see how important this little level here for Neo is, right? So even though we broke above it, we're struggling to hold above, right? So we're back below that. Oh well, okay. So that's the daily. for Neo here. On the daily here, Neo needs to hold above, right? We need to close above 1580 at the very minimum. It needs to close above that level, so it doesn't look too bad. Just be aware that it's hitting a resistance here. So depending on what SPY does and what Powell says, right? But yeah, Neo's gonna need to close above 1580 here, right? If we can close above that level, then okay, cool. Wait, where did we? Are we missing something here for Neo? Because Neo had a nice push, right? So okay, actually it sold off, right? So because Neo was at $16, 16.20, 16.28, right? So and then sold off all the way here. Wow, cool. Anyways, Tommy, the last time Power spoke, my calls flew out the roof. Do you think it should be good time to enter now? 405, hoping for a sim result. Aiming for 460, 420. Yeah, I mean, if we can stay above for Tommy, if we can stay above 405, I think you're potentially in a good spot, Tommy. Don't mind that, Johnny. Good morning. Yeah, don't mind Spy here. I think Spy is ready to potentially go, right? So as long as Power doesn't screw it up, if we can stay above 405, I think that's not a bad call. Not a bad call at all, right? So yeah, Neo doesn't look too bad. um, Neo momentums. La 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 1430 Neo. Okay, cool. La la. Okay, interesting. And there goes Neo. There goes Neo back to 16. Right. So yeah, Neo looks good today. Did Sunday beat earnings? Same Johnny. Not sure. Right. Not sure. When you take a look at Sundial, it's responding nicely, so that's all that matters. So especially for stock like that, that's so retail driven, and it's a penny stock. I mean, like when I say penny stock, I mean penny stock to the fullest, right? So yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. As long as again reaction is really good, so that's all that matters for me there, right? Especially with earnings. Um, Anyways, you can see Spy setting it right, 405 and holding. So you expect Neo to do well here over on the other side as well. So yeah, Neo doesn't look bad at all. Um, Margaret, where did you buy? What's your entry price for Neo? What did you buy Neo at? OKYO. Leave that undecided to halt it. And PPSI, yeah, still playing with that 380 there. 380 and Vuzi bounced off the 20-day moving average really nicely. We almost at the highs again. Yeah. Let me take a look. So LGVN is what you're looking for, Emma. This thing's back below $10 again. Wow. Musty. Unbelievable. I mean, it's pushing, right? Since the open here. I just don't like the volume, Emma. I don't like the volume there. Come on halts already. On halts. Okay, YO. MULN's back to $1.13. Okay, yeah. MULN failing to hold above that 120 level. Yeah, looking to hold above 110 there light, right? If you can stay above 110, okay, not bad. La la la. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Thank you, Dan. 2 minutes. Let's go. You guys ready for this? For some more madness here on this. It would be nice, honestly, Dan, if this thing would just be behave normally. But we don't want these IPOs behaving normally, right? So that's the thing. So again, yeah, right, Pop. Again, it's a super low float. That's why you're seeing it explode the way it is, right? So OKYO. Okay, okay, yo, let's go. Are you ready for Jumia madness? Do we still have Jumia somewhere here? We should. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna put up Jumia in the middle there. JMIA. Yeah, Jumia really needs to clear that. Ooh, I like that, right? So it just needs to clear that little spot at like 690 still. Is it 690 still or something changed here? Whatever level that is, that should put up, right? It needs to break above there, and then we should be good to go. It's climbing, Michelle. Okay. It's halted. What's that? BBIGV is BBIG, right? So they've now completed their cryptide stuff. So BBIGV, and then you have BBIG cryptide something. There's another word to cryptide. Good morning, OPME. You didn't get a notification because you're slacking. You're slacking. That's why, Professor, slacking. um, about MITQ, you got in at $1.24 and it's currently dipping. I'll take a look. It's one of the names I looked at pre-market slightly. I'll take a look in a second here. So again, we're on halted here on this plane now, right? IPO. You want to have this thing settle a little bit, right? Because again, I mean, it's two candles, three candles. There's not a whole lot of data here, right? So we need some more information, right? So then I'll take a look up here me at MITQ for you, right? So when you see this thing settle and more volume come in, right, for a pump. La, 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 la. IPO. Let me take a look at what's that thing doing? No, 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 no. Are we halted again? Yeah, it's halted again at 520. Right. So halted on the way down here. It's halted, halted, halted. There you go. We'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at IMTQ. Yeah, you got in at $1.24. Again, these things gap ups are for selling, right? Or OPME usually, right? Again, so you want to be very careful with these things at the open. You want to give them a few minutes to usually settle, right, and then go from there. But it's been selling up since the open here, right, and it really hasn't gained that momentum yet. Um, what do I think about this? It's up 12. It's up 12% here. Let me take a look at the daily time frame, see what that looks like. If we can stay above, like if we can find a way um, to hold, if we can find a way to hold above, yeah, if we can stay above a dollar 15, $1.10 here. Let me say $1.10. If we can stay above $1.10 here, OPME, you might just be okay, right? So you might just be fine, right? So it might just be filling the gap. It might just be backtesting that 90 moving average and then pumping, right? So watch for that. Watch for that 110 level, right? So BBIG. Uh, Interesting. Huh, that's really interesting, Dan. The way they've set it up. For the there you go. Thank you, OPME. Let's go. Anyways, back to OKO. OKO still halted, of course. So let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here. Actually, don't mind that little sell-off, Dan, because that might actually give us potentially something nice. And here comes Vuzi again for the 9-day moving average, the 20. Sorry, Jumia. Is that Jumia? Yeah, it's trying them. It's trying finally. It's finally. You failed, Peter. You did. Oh, you're going to the abyss. Um, Jumia. There you go. Maybe balanced it exactly, right? So, yeah, Jumia looks nice to him. I like that. There you go. JMIA, guys. JMIA. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. There you go. Let me get rid of. So that's INDO. Yeah, INDO needs to get back about 20 here. Hugh, I don't know if you're playing with this name. But yeah, it needs to clear that $20 level there, and then maybe we're ready to send it to 25, right? And Veru's not Veru. Yeah, Veru's actually trying to bottom out here around the 50, but we need to get above the 9 here at 1370 before I feel confident, right? So or clear 1390 there before anything. But yeah, anyways, yeah, Jumia looks nice. Looks nice there. Michelle mentioned this one earlier. I just didn't get a chance to look. ATR, right? So ATR, they're up 12%. Michelle, are you in this one? Actually been doing well since the open there. We got a nice little double bottom, triple bottom. Yeah. not too long ago. Yeah, triple bottom here around 860, 360. And it's been pumping. So yeah, watch for $4 here. I know $4 is a big level for this stock. Yeah, so it needs to clear. You calls, you have calls. Okay, very nice, nice. Yeah, it needs to clear $4 here, Michelle. This was one of the biggest levels, $4 when we ran initially from like $2, right? $4 was a big level, and then after four, it ran to six, seven, right? So almost $7 there. So yeah, uh, you're thinking about buying puts in BITO, BITO. BITO is what's that? Is that the crypto ETF? I mean, if that's what it is, that thing should be sitting at the end, like in the abyss. Notification on Bitcoin for bear pattern from TradingView. Now, Johnny, I mean, like Bitcoin's been selling off for a long time already, right? Selling off for a long time already here. Yeah, no, PPSI is trying to bottom out here, Peter. So that might be good for you, right? So, well, support, right? Bottoming out here around 370. So maybe you're ready to actually push it now to 410, right? So again, filled at the open, sold off. We're trying to double bottom here, creating a nice little W. If this thing can start pumping it with some volume, it might actually send it like really nicely. So, PPSI, come on now. That's why you got it. Okay, very nice, very nice. Nah, 17%. Which one looks better, the PPSI or Jumia? Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, this thing needs to clear that line there, Peter. Also, we can be breaking below. So I'm gonna put a line across here at the bottom. Can be breaking below like 370, right? So needs to stay above. Uh, nah, uh, below. Nah. There you go. Hey, Pub. Have you heard anything about Terra burn? I mean, there are a lot of stories left and right. I just don't. I just don't. I mean, again, I think price action is really important, right? And that thing really isn't responding to any of that. So the Legend of Wall Street did. Did anyone? Oh, is it on? Is it on? What is it? Is it on Netflix? Need for Speed, or is that on? Anyways, that's Spy, guys. Look at Spy. Spy setting into the abyss here. Thoughts on Luna? Did you buy it to a few days ago? I tried, Chaz. I tried to buy the very bottoms there, but it never let me buy. So that thing can suck it. Uh, but anyways, and it's trying to bounce up that level there, Peter. A PPSI. So it's my thoughts on that thing. I think again same story. It's a gamble, right, Chaz? It's a $5 gamble. If it happens, it happens. If not, well, let it go to zero, right? That's all it is for me. Um, yeah, I want to see PPSI pump here now. So come on now, of that bottoms, yeah, pump and test that 14 level again. So let's see. It's on YouTube. Okay, I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight. Jumia is holding up really nicely there too, so not bad at all. Right. INDO, yep, $20 and fail. So again, a lot of resistance around that area there. So be careful with that. Anyways, let me pull up the other name again. Okay, yo. That's easy to remember. Still halted here then, right? So, okay, yo. Let's see. Na, na, na. Uh, let's see. 1 minute, perfect. Uh, yeah, the thing is, you would get rid of that 20-day moving average, Peter. You put $150 and lost 80%, pub. Yeah, into a yeah, okay. Honestly, if that thing yeah, it's all the hype, honestly, right? Pub. So I'm gonna leave PPSI up there, and then wait for this thing to get unhalted. Come on, unhalt. Oh, there we go. And we're selling off, right? So, and we're sitting at the lows. See if we can get the double bottom. See if this thing even knows what a double bottom is, right? So, um, it's volatile. That's for sure, right? So again, brand new IPO. Be very careful, right? Because again, when you buy candles like this, there's no sense of direction yet, right? Like absolutely none. So just be a little bit careful, right? See if we can stay above 450 here, for support. 450. 450. We have a super sticker from Chaz, guys. Chaz, thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Let's go to the. Let's go. Come on, Chaz. Thank you very much. Uh, if you can stake like a if it can yeah, take like a normal stock. Yeah, it's trying at 450 here, Hugh. So let's just see if we can bottom out. If we can, that would be cool. All right. So thank you very much, Chaz. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Uh, nah, nah, nah. Oh yeah, it's trying. Oh, that 450 actually, Hugh. Yeah, yeah, kind of a double bottom there. Interesting. Okay, yo. Let's see. Thank you. You bought at the 45 level there. Oh yeah, you bought at resistance. That's why. You bought right at the very top. At the very very top there. Oh, we're halted again, right? So halted again to the upside, but that's actually not too bad though, right? So I don't mind that, right? Again, right? Like right there, right? Corinda, I'll take a look. But again, that gives us something somewhat of a like a level to pay attention to, right? So that's not the worst of levels. It's halted on the way up here, so that's good, right? So we're going with as little information as we have, so we just have to yeah, there you go. And so PPSI is also bouncing of that double bottom there at 370 something, right? So see if we can go now, right? Push for 410 here. Na, 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 na. There we go. Tsuji is going to be it's gonna halt all day. For that stock. Yeah, I would not be surprised if it just got halted all day. You can roll the candles are bigger. You want to? Oh yeah, you want to see the candles a little bit bigger. Yeah, I can, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because that's quite the range there for 50 cents, though. Dan. So usually these candles are bigger for a 50-cent move, but yeah. Anyways, PPSI, it's trying. It's trying. Mm-mm. You at the shop now? Let's go, Crystal. What time is Mr. P? Mr. P speaking. At 2:30. So the minutes come out at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then he's speaking at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Um, so at the shop. Let's go, Crystal. And yeah, SPY is just going off here. Like SPY is just selling off, right? So I want to see this thing hold above that 4,445 level, like on a longer time frame. Then we can talk. For now, it's absolute rubbish, right? So market's been open for what, an hour, and we've been below that level 3 times already, right? So not quite confident yet for that. Not confident yet, not confident, confident yet for yeah, yeah, yeah. Na na. Uh, oh, the 20th. Nah. Lows of the day. Yep, here comes Spy, guys. Unbelievable. Right? So really don't trust anything anything that follows Spy yet until Powell comes on and sends the market above 405. Then we can close above 405 and then yeah. And then go from there. La la la. Anyways, PPSI, yep, testing that 70 level again, 370. Nah. Fall for now, fall. What spy? You want spy to go down, Peter? Like you wanted to sell it before the before he speaks. Okay. And here comes PPSI again. No. I see some interesting orders. Someone else playing. If you have second half of the day, I will test if it settles. Hugh, yeah. Oh, you have puts. You have puts. Okay, sounds good, Peter. You have puts going into the meeting. I mean, that might be a really good play. It might be a really good play. Anyway, so let me take a look at AUVI because I know you guys have been asking for that as well. I know we looked at this one earlier, and then we just got away from it. So what we're looking for here is this thing to clear that 50 level, right? We talked about this thing earlier. Why? Because again, so you take a look at this spot here. So that's resistance, right? Again, the yellow box is resistance, and that makes a lot of sense to me because again, it's $1.50, right? Psychological resistance at $1.50. Be careful with that, anyways. So yeah, $1.50. That's what it's gonna need to break above here if it wants to explode. If it wants to pump, we're gonna need to clear that level. Kind of a double bottom here as well, so not too bad. But yeah, again, AUVI needs $1.50 here if it's gonna send it. If it wants to run, it's gonna need to clear that 150 level, right? But it's not bad at all. Just be a little bit careful. We'll just wicks up and down, up and down, up and down, right? Voya news, okay. Voya PPSI, interesting. Still halted. Oh, there we go. On halted on Okayo. Okayo on halted, right? So I just don't know what to do with that thing. It's a complete gamble, like complete gamble, just like Luna, um, right? So if we can see above that 450, okay, maybe there's hope, right? But just be careful. Master onto Master P comes on to respond. Very nice so far. Blue water. Okay. Here we go again. 450. Right. So from the Chuck E. Cheese, the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Yeah. No. 1 second. Should be on. No. October. MC. October. Yeah, this thing can hold above that 450 and actually start pumping. It might actually look good then. So I don't mind. I don't mind that there. Okay, yo. Okay, yo goes to zero. Goes to zero. No, if we can stay above 450, so it might be one of these plays where you take a little gamble with the stop loss below 450, right? So because I think it actually send it if it gets going here. Just looking for that momentum. It doesn't quite have it yet, but if we can hold above 450 and break above this little spot here, you might be looking for the highs of the day here again, right? For OKO. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, I just want to watch it for a bit here and see what it does. PPSI is holding that 70 level still, 370, right? So see if we can stay above that as well. Uh oh. 20 25%. Wow. It's the new, yeah, the new toy. Yeah. The new toy. That's actually nice, Dan. Hugh. 25%. It's all over the place. Like the price is all over the place, like the bid and the ask, right? So all over the place, and that's fair though because it's a super small float, right? So we'll see if that thing gains any type of momentum here soon. Anyways, Jumia struggled at the top there too. Struggled at the top. Same level, like it's the same level, right? So again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes, and these things are all failing at the same level this morning, right? So again, one, twice, right? Three times, four times already for Jumia here, and at that 680 level, right? So yeah, 680, 690. We need to clear that level before we can go for Jumia here. If not, watch for support at 650. Okay, yo. Okay, yo. It hit 1 million, Dan. Okay. I mean, that's actually not bad volume for yeah. And what's Spy doing here, guys? Spy is 4-3, 4-3-30, right? So just being sold off to the abyss here. Being sold off to the abyss. And again, we might just struggle until power comes on before we do anything here. AMC below $12. Yeah, I mean, if the S&P is selling off like this, AMC is gonna struggle. AMC can't seem to move on its own these days. So um, uh, let's see. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Yeah, Cam. I like them quite a bit too. Like I really like them. Especially on like simple stocks, Cam. Um, volume died. Yeah, volume said, you know what? Really surprised they did that already, Dan. All right. Let's see. Holding. Yeah, we're holding 670 here for PPSI. Holding not too bad there. Um, hmm. No, what we're talking about are these like just these little boxes, right? So yeah, because these boxes are almost exactly what you would think about putting your levels of resistance. What time power speaking? 2:30, 2:30 Eastern J, right? So like these little boxes, that's an indicator, right? You can try it on your own charts, guys. Right? I like it, right? It gives you, instead of putting lines. Again, like my lines will go exactly in the same spot ish, right? Why? Because I mean, you can see it failing right there already. So that's resistance, right? So but these boxes kind of give you like a visual, right? It's telling you, yeah, you want to be careful, be careful. Why? Because again, we're failing, right? We're failing. And then once you get to like some of these spots, it's like, oh, okay, maybe look in this little area, right? So these boxes are from, maybe I'll not say anything. Anyways, um, yeah, no. So power speaks at 2:30 Eastern, Jay. Yeah, I like those little boxes for like when you're sitting on resistance there. Right. Be careful. Jumia. Trusted. Mm. Yeah, it's holding $5. Well, it's sitting at $5, but yeah, the volume is just completely dead on this thing already. Dan, so just dead, right? So really surprised that that thing's dead already. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. We need a runner. We need a running stock. We need something. PPSI broke below that 70 level. Like everything is just selling off, guys. Everything, right? I mean, look at Spy, right? I mean, look at that. Um, that thing is crashing. right? Well, not crashing, but it's selling off here. Spy, so not exactly what you want to see. No, 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 no. Again, Pao, when will they stop? Never. Uh, no, 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 no. Interesting. I'm getting fake out vibes though, Dan. I know, right? I know. You mean like fake out vibes for like the downside? Like you mean like both bear traps? Or you're just like fake out traps for the like fake out vibes from the to the upside? Yeah, honestly, like I don't trust anything on the S&P here until we actually hold above 4 or 5 on an hourly candle, on a 30-minute candle, right? So, yeah. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. To like the abyss so dark and peaceful here, Dan. I was starting to like the abyss. The Michelle calls it what? The abasement. Yeah, I'm starting to like the abyss. Oh yeah, Kelly, 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 Kelly. I completely I responded in my head, Kelly. Like I do a lot of the times. Yeah, let me take a look. Let's take a look here. What is it? Good morning, Kelly. Hopefully you're doing better, Kelly. Hopefully you're feeling good today. Um, and Beth, New Age. Na, 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 na. Let me see what the daily chart looks like here, Kelly. Na, na, na. Nice little sell off, right? So if we can stay above, like honestly, if we can just stay above this 40 cent level, 39 to be exact, yeah, I want to call it 40 cents, right? So if we can stay above 40 cents there, right, not bad at all. Welcome to the dark side, yeah, yeah. So yeah, if we can stay above 40 cents here, you should be okay, right? So they report earnings, like you mentioned, right? They report earnings today. Yeah, if we can stay above like 40 cents here, really good. You slept in star, useless goats. uh, if we can stay above 40 cents here, then I don't mind it at all, right? Sit above that 20-day moving average here, right? We've been playing with that 20 MA, Dan. Like I mean, like when I say like all the way up there, since we broke below like at $1.50, $1.50 broke below, and it's been struggling to really hold it like since that, right? So yeah, if we can stay above it now, yeah, would be really good. Savvy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so if we stay above that 40 cent level, then you're looking for around 50 cents. The 50-day moving average is also sitting just below 50 cents, so that'd be really nice, right? I'll leave it on the side for now. Um, there you go. Anyway, so SPY needs to get above 405 still. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anything else really moving here, guys? Jumia? Nope. Okay, yo? Not quite yet. INDL is trying to get back to 19. Bonjour, bonjour, mon ami. Comment ça va? No. Although I'm really feeling we get a rally to the upside, maybe after power talks or even close to the market close. I just want everyone to say Kispa is going to have ready. Yeah, no, Dan, that's what I'm thinking too, right? So, and that's what I hope for, right? Again, I like for power to speak and for the S&P to break above because then you can rely on this move a little bit more, right? So, if we're pumping now, it's like, okay, why are we pumping, right? Like, why are we pumping? But if we're pumping after power speaks, I think that's a lot better than running now, right? So, don't mind that. Jumia has actually done a really good job of holding above. Um, nah, 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 nah. Jumia. Let's see here. Uh, eh, below. Nah, nah. Give us 30% for can we pump and keep pumping for one day? Musty. Yep, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So blue water, blue water. What are we at now? 29, 29. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 750, 715. That's what we figured out a few days ago. Yeah. Right. So we need to clear that level there next. That's your next main level of resistance there. Seems like you. Uh, but that's a ways away, anyways. Right. So it's actually done really well with the nine today. Hugh. Right. Like really well. Right. Just again pushing, testing and holding, pushing, testing and holding and bouncing. So it's done really well. Uh, let's go. Yeah. And NBEF. Okay. NBEF. So there you go, guys. Yeah. NBEF. NBEV. So those earnings should be good. Okay. And 41 cents. Most want to take a look at that again, Kelly, as we get closer to the end. Um, and Bev. Yeah, I'll take a look at this thing again as we get closer to the end here, Kelly. All right. So if we can stay above that 40 and they have good earnings, um, yeah. La, let's see. La, uh, let's see. Blue water. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly. Uh, watch There you go. To be filed. Oh, okay, thank you. Did you take a position last week after I bought it? To the chat's attention. And like it's been a stock. It's been a stock that's been around like this community for a while. Because we played with it when it crashed from like the 60s to the abyss. We did a whole bunch of paper trading on it. So like quite a lot of people are just yeah. Hi MLG. What time are we looking at Luna today? What time are we looking at Luna today? If you want to look at Luna, let me know MLG. Right, I can take a look at Luna whenever you want. Right, so just ask. Right, so just ask and I'll take a look. Anyways, let me do that right now. Actually, so Luna. Um, that's Luna, guys. Right, 18. Right, so we basically done nothing. Right, since that news came out. MJ, be nice, be nice, MJ. So Luna. Uh, so Luna, right, came up with that news yesterday. Had a nice little pump, but it's done nothing. Big consolidation. It's done absolutely nothing here for the last little bit. Again, don't mind it because it's not dumping. It's not crashing, right? So if we can hold above that zero, I don't mind it at all, right? We need to clear 20 though for momentum to kick in again, but I don't mind this, right? If you take a look at a bigger time frame here for Luna, let me take a look at a 30-minute, for example. Luna Inu Dinu, right? It's been hold like it's been consolidating here for the last 24 hours, right? Like nothing at all, but it's not crashing either. Like it's just holding, right? Which is a good sign, right? So we had a nice pump. We had the sell off, right? People took again make monies, took profits, right? And we just been going sideways here, right? So kind of a double bottom forming here. If we can get back above 20, I think that's exciting. Weed is not a rocket, but keeps going like what, Raven? Yeah, no, weed is also getting a lot of just information about sanctions, right? So India is having issues with Russia or whoever else is. There's a new ETF today. What is it called again? Atil? Is that what it's called? Is it called Till? I think that's what it's called. No, not this one. Not this one. No, that's not it. I know there's an IPO called yeah. Okay, there we go. I think it's this one. Agricultural strategy. It's gonna up. It's $40 though. Uh, uh, I don't know about that. Uh, a recognition of hmm. Some for good luck, Jay. Some thrust music for good luck. In a bit. In a bit. We do need some good thrusting. Yeah, we need some good thrusting. Some good thrusting. For some reason, I don't feel awake yet. I don't know why. Maybe I do need some thrust music. That's what I need. I just don't feel awake yet. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yo, Jumia. Jumia just keeps failing at that resistance there. Same level over and over and over, right? So just the same level, right? Again, like 680, 680, 680. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Resistance for IMPP. Okay, let me take a look. MPP. Nah, again, these guys raised funds around 50 cents, right? So, pre-bell. Let me see. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see that. No, 2 hours ago. Yeah, so these guys did an offering, 55 cents per unit, right? So they're raising money at 55 cents, right? 55 cents is where they're raising funds at here. In terms of resistance here, Jay, you can see that we have a double top already. Double top around like 52 cents, right? So actually around just about 52 cents here. We've hit that level 3 times already today and backed off, right? So yeah, I'd be watching for that level at 52. What do I want to call this? 52, 52, 52, 4, right? So if we can break above that level, cool. If not, just be a little bit careful. But I mean, like it's 50 cents, right? They're raising a whole bunch of money at 55 cents, so people might look at this and say, oh, you know what? Maybe the true values are 55 cents, right? So and 55 cents is going to be a big level of resistance, big level. So be careful. You've been too long. Ask up for a minute and do some jumping jacks. Let's go. And one, come on, and come on, Snow Bro. Let's go. Jumping jacks. La, la. I did like a minute of like a few minutes of spin this morning too, so that doesn't help. Snow doesn't help. Doesn't help. So yeah, S&P is bouncing. Yeah, it is. Let's go spy. Let's go. Lights. Let's see. No, no. 48. 48. Na, 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 na. Yeah, there goes IMPP, right? So yeah, watch for that 52.4, right? 52.4 and then 55 cents, right? So yeah, doesn't look too bad. Where do we open at? 42. Wow, 42 cents is the low. Okay, cool. Um, Michelle, did you end up selling this thing or are you still holding it? Like, what are you? Is your entry above $1? we'll ever get back to a dollar again, straight from the bottom. I'm sure at some point it's going to go for a run. I don't know when that is, right? So that thing ran because of hype. Because of hype, right? Also, take a look at what Bitcoin has done. Bitcoin's been selling off, so that obviously that doesn't help that stock, right? So Bitcoin is going to need to find a bottom, right? But change background. Okay. Bitcoin's going to need to find a bottom, right? And also, before that thing can run, right? So I'd be very careful there with that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Upload. No, 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 no. Not enough room. Delete. Add. No. There you go. No. There you go. VERU is the new IPO. Okay, triplex. Let me know when let me know when that thing starts up moving. Guess I'll be loading up on this trash den straight from the bottom. You know what? Let me take a look at now. Right. So I know now was it was a pump stock, like pump stock. It's sitting at 30 cents now. My concern with stocks like these though, like is I mean these guys can just do a split, right? You can see that was or like failing at the 9 here. If this thing straight from the bottom, if this thing breaks about at like 31 cents here, you might be ready for a little run to 40 cents, right? So 40 cents, then you're looking for about 50, right? So it opens and halts it. Wait, what? Really, Dan? uh, is lit? Is lit? Let's go. Is lit. Uh, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Um, yeah. So again, see if the now can get about straight from the bottom. Yeah, you're sitting on over 10K at 53 cents. Okay, wow. Yeah, it needs. I'm sure at some point you're gonna get back to that average. My only concern is, do these guys do something like a split to get back to that price above a dollar, right? So, I hope not, right? But again, if we can clear 31 cents here, you might be in for a nice little run up, right? So I'm glad you had 50 cents, not like 90s and a dollar, right? Because that would be really frustrating. You'd be waiting for a lot. Um, anyways, let me take a look at that new IPO here, Dan. Badu advisory, $4 to $25 in one candle at the open right away. Wow, be careful, please, because this thing doesn't have volume yet, right? It doesn't have any volume. IPOs are scary. Like IPOs are really scary. Um, Scary. There you go. What do you guys think of the what do you guys think of the new background? Can you guys see the background? Mindy working some Mindy magic. There you go. What do you guys think of the background of the stream? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think? That's madness, Dan. Madness. Absolute madness. Is late? Is late? Looking good. Your big head is in the way. I'm sorry. No, not the not like my background, like the entire stream background. Um, your big head is in the way. MJ looks good. Okay, there you go. Uh, the chart is pricked right now. That's what it's doing. I mean that's madness. Imagine that, Musty. Like 4 to 25. What the business? Anyway, spy is pushing. Um, Spy is giving us some boom boom candles here. So nice little buy signal here for Spy, right? So that's actually not too bad. I like when Spy is easy and like directional, right? Again, sell signal right there for Spy. Sell signal right there, and we sold off all the way down, and then buy signal, and here we are going, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Resistance 405, right? So Spy can close by 405 today. Yeah, there you go. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh yeah, there's not a whole lot of volume, right? So it's yeah, I see like 5,000 on TradingView here. I guess we're being forced. I guess we're being forced to do nightfall, guys. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. And drop it. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and what? And slide. To the right, and what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. Go, go. Make monies. Let's go. When Lambo. Come on, Carjon. About time, dancers. Let's go. And what? And thrust. I was getting tired, dancers. I was getting tired. Come on. That's the song. Let's go. One hand on the floor, one hand behind the hip. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Walked into my office. This came on. To the left and slide to the right and slide to the right to the left to the right. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. Come on, Craig. This guy was getting my height. Me height. Come on, big time. Let's go. It's Tuesday morning. There's nothing else better than Tuesday morning. So let's go. And thrust. Let's go. Go, go. And thrust to the left, and thrust to the right, and thrust. Go, go. Why are we thrusting, Trick? We're thrusting because it's Tuesday and we're happy. There you go. And we needed to wake up. So Nightfall said, yeah, you know what? Here you go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Yeah, I need to change this song now. Because that's a pretty useless song after thrusting. Let's go. Come on. He bought. Dump it. We're always thrusting. When Kia, thank you for the super sticker, Kajon. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Come on, some thrusting for you as well. Is there ever a reason not to thrust? Anyways, let me take a look here. So Jumia holding up really nicely actually. Um, mm, 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 mm. $19, Mindy. Oh, this thing's almost back to green, Mindy. It's on your face. Oh, okay, it's on your face. When does the Fed talk? 2:30. So 2 p.m. Eastern. Right. Those minutes come out, and then 2:30. We get power on. So, anyways, yeah. So Mindy mentioned this one earlier. GLBE, right? And it's been slowly climbing here, right? So it's gone from what? I mean, it's been slowly rising, right? We had a little sell off to 1760, right? And it's been climbing since. So that looks really good. About to break long-term resistance at 1255. AMC needs to go. AMC needs to do better. It just needs to pump. There is never a reason not to thrust. Never, ever, ever. Always thrust. Thrusting is the only way of life. I don't know. The only way of life. So yeah, let's see if we can clear 19 here and get back to green. Right, so 25 cents. 25 cents for that play there. Anyway, so yeah, Jumia, yeah, here we go for Jumia. Jumia finally broke above there, right? So finally breaking above 680 for the first time in a few, right? So we've been failing at that level quite a bit here. Yeah, Jumia, that looks good, right? Finally. Um, no. Let's see here. Yeah, so see if we can clear 7 here, but I like that a lot, right? I like that it's finally broke above that level there. So we're gonna leave that in the middle there. This thing's still halted. Let me see what PPSI is doing here. Nah. Sold up to what, 3? Okay. No, 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 no. Fix that there. Uh, within 230. Trick 230. No, 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 no. PPSI. Blah blah blah. Why do I have till on there? Above the 20 again. Let's see if let's go Jumia. Yeah. What's the name of that other stock again? Dan. VERU. Okay, cool. No. So let's see when this thing gets unhalted here. Anyways, yeah, this thing's obviously that IPO dead, right? So not a whole lot of hype. Not a whole lot. Now, like what SPY is doing, they should be good for all the stocks, right? If you're holding Jumia, they should be very helpful. Should be very helpful. No, thank you, Damon. 40% in earnings stand. Okay. But the 20 giving a speech today. Imagine J Paul giving the Sri Lanka speech today for the US. He was in Sri Lanka giving a speech about what? Agriculture? Hmm, interesting. Big Daddy Powell. I wish these guys would speak like an hour after the open, like before lunch or something like that. Not all the way till the not all the way at the very end of the day here. Not all the way at the very end. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly scanning through the news here. Don't see anything interesting. We need that stonk. We need that stonk. Otherwise, they're just little scalps. I know, right, Hugh? Like, just get it done. Like, just get it done already. Going to Senate, yeah. I would not be surprised, right? I wouldn't be surprised if Powell pumps the market, but we'll see, right? For me, it depends on what we're doing into that meeting, right? So, yeah. I was waiting for you to go live. I didn't get a notification noise. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why it doesn't send it. I don't know why people don't get notifications. I don't know why. Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to check like in the morning sometimes noise because I mean I go on almost every morning except for the days that we all decide to sleep in, not just me, all of us, right? So we're always on Monday to Friday for the most part around this time, any around the market open. So and it caught you today, Martin, MITQ. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think OPMU was in MITQ as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what the news was. I just know that thing was on the top gainers list this morning, Martin. I haven't really looked at it a whole lot, other than you did, Tommy. You bought calls that expire tomorrow. You're a gambler, you know that. You're a gambler. You put some monies behind that. Wow, 37, Tommy. How much money did that cost you? You bought 37 calls for 416. That expire tomorrow. Let's go. Wow. You're ready to risk it all. You're ready for like you're praying to you're like sweet baby Jesus. Come on, $770. Yeah. They expire tomorrow, right? If those things pay, like if we bump, you're gonna be very happy, like very happy, right? So um um Yeah, I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. It's just a lot of calls, right? So, uh, you to give. So if we can break above like 4 or 5 into power speaking, yeah, right. So just be careful though. Like I really don't trust SPY until we can actually build support above 4 or 5. Then by tomorrow, yeah, by tomorrow. I've been bored lately in our current market conditions, Tommy. Yeah, I can understand. I understand. Let me see what SPY looks like though. On the 15, what's the last signal here for SPY? Spy 15. So the last signal we had for SPY was a sell signal at 406. So that was pre-market too. So we got a sell signal for SPY at 406. Haven't had a buy signal yet on the 15-minute time frame. So that's interesting. Let me take a look at SPY again here so you can see what I'm looking at. Later tonight for Luna noise. Yeah, hope so. Hope so. So that's the 1 minute. I want to take a look at something more reliable here, right? So the last signal we had for SPY. So again, 15-minute time frame, right? We got a buy signal yesterday. Well, I mean, I guess, right? So we got a signal here yesterday, right, into the end of the day, right, for SPY at buy signal at 399, right? And we pumped all the way to oh 06, right? And then we got a sell signal this morning for SPY at 406, right? Like right there, right? So yeah, let's see if we can get a buy signal here soon at some point. I like that we're creating some higher lows here, higher lows, higher lows. But you can see that again, we need to clear that 4 or 5 level, right? So it's not looking too bad, right? Uh, when they make their money, be patient and make good choices. Yeah. If SPY doesn't wake up, no biggie. So 5 more. Yeah, exactly right, Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I actually like the yeah, again, and that should be an obvious thing though, right? So again, these longer time frames will be more reliable, right? So look at that. So if we go back to when like we're actually getting volatility, right? So you take a look at that, right? So we get a buy signal right there for SPY, right? Buy nice little buy signal all the way up there, sell signal all the way down here, another buy signal as we consolidating, right? So it's more of a confirmation thing, which is perfect, right? So I mean, if I'm watching SPY, right, and SPY selling off like this, like that, and we're doing this, well, obviously these candles like this already give me a signal that, yeah, you know what, we might start bouncing here soon, right? Why? Because the selling pressure is dying down. Well, as once we get that confirmation, that's a really good sign. Same thing, right? Pump, 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 pump. As soon as you start going sideways, it's a signal for me that, you know what, we might sell off soon, right? And then we sell off. So now we need another signal. There you go. So that's perfect. Jumia pumping, right? So what's that? Almost back to green. GLBE here, right? So GLBE, right? So $19, 5 cents away from green, Mindy. Fire, fire, keep blazing. So there you go, right? So see if we can recover from red to green. That thing was down what, $2? Yeah, $2. It's recovered all of it. That's impressive. When you have the stacks of cash on hand, like the criminals in the Fed, and but time snow, yeah. You're waiting to scalp spy when Powell speaks. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that 15 a lot better than the. I like this 15 a lot better for spy, than the 5. Right. So let me see what the 5 looks like here, though. See what the 5 looks like again. So that's the 15. It's giving us some nice signals there. The 5. Mm, not too bad, right? So not too bad at all. So this is today. We got a nice little sell signal at the open. Sell signal at the open there for SPY. We sold off. We got a buy signal right there, nice little push, and then we got a sell signal right away, and then sent it, right? And then another buy signal here for SPY not too long ago, right? So SPY, nice little buy signal there. Again, need to clear 4 or 5 for the S&P there. All right, so not too bad. So that's the 5. SPY gives the bears away. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know. It's going up, up, up. Okay, DPSI. Is that the stock I hate? Uh, Positive ER. Okay. I think I hate that stock because it's always pumping and dumping. Always. It seems like. Na, 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 na. Na, na. One second. Na, na, na. Huge MULN. What indicators are you using? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Na, na, na. Na. Hey, Mojo me. Hey, yo. How are you? Let's go spy. Come on, spy. Let's go here. Right. So again, that's the 5 minute chart there. So I don't mind that at all. Like that's a little bit more reliable than the 1 minute, of course. You can still see that we need to clear the 20 and then the 405 level, right, for spy. So that looks okay. Okay. Right. You know what? Let me take a look at Luna again here. PPSI is trying to recover. It needs to clear that 370 level, of course. Right. So Jumia needs to clear 7 now. Cool. Right. So and GLBE here. Here, are you in this one? Needs to clear $7. He needs to get back to green, right? So 6 cents away there. Six. We unhalted? No, we're still halted on this thing. Wow. Oh wow. Interesting. Oh yeah, let me take a look at Luna here. So Luna. Luna is at what, 18.6? Okay. Yeah, like Luna has just been consolidating, right? So just sideways. You're waiting for green. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's the 30-minute charts. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Nah. Back assassins. Wait, what? Snow. At least back then they didn't do the face. Now they believe they are untouchable. Yeah. A couple of entries. Okay, nice, very nice. Uh, I'm not gonna respond, Snow. I'm not gonna say anything. Cause yep, nothing to be said. Anyways, yeah. So Luna's trying, right? So Luna needs to clear 20 again, to get that excitement back, right? And Spy, yeah, Spy wants to go. Come on, Spy. Get these buddies in the money, for Snow. Get these calls in the money, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. I'm sure if we run up to Snow, you can take some profits, right? You can lock in some profits, and then wait for Powell, right? Right. No, 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 no. Interesting. No, no. Nothing really, other than like small scalps, though. Nothing really stands out yet. I don't know if Dan, if you see anything, right? So you're joking, kind of way, just no. Yeah, I know. No. But yeah, nothing really stands out yet as as the main squeeze, as the main runner yet. So anyway, so AUVI is trying, right? It still needs to clear $1.48, $1.50 here, right? Before we can get excited there. OKO still playing around there below $5. Um, that thing's green now. GLBE is finally green, right? Really consistent stock. Right? It's been slowly, like it's down $2 and red to green. That thing's done really well, really well. Yeah, halts about 530%. Yeah, it's on one of these screens here somewhere, OPME. But it's been halted for like 20 minutes now, so I'm not sure what that thing's waiting for. Yeah, still halted here, I think. Oh, it's on halted now. So it's on halted now finally, and it's red, and it's retracing, right? So it was halted on no volume, right? 6,000 shares. That's nothing. It's up, Gainete, Jumia, yeah. No, 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 no. Um, Okay. No, no. Okay. Uh, la, la. Uh, yeah, it's selling off. I mean, to the abyss. Is it? Yeah, it's halted again here. Damn it. So I just don't trust him. Not quite yet. Not with that volume, right? So coming in for landing. It's coming in for landing. Even Argos are playing cautiously. Doesn't right. No, Argos might loosen up afterwards. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So the market is very cautious, right? So yeah, waiting for Powell. It's a big day. Powell. These meetings are really important now because that's the whole reason why the market is where it is now. So be very very careful. But serious question: politicians are like the oldest walking key person on the planet, and no for the no. How did not a single one croak out? I don't know, Snow. I don't know. I think I think that's something almost everybody agrees with you there. But yeah, no, COVID was yeah to a what? David. Okay, here we go. 405. Here's a test. Test at 405. Na, 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 na. And it's broken, right? So yeah, we just need to consolidate above that level there for SPY, and we should be good to go into Powell, right? See right now, fully organic, Hugh, yeah, yeah. Make you pick that 4 5. Star says, la, 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 1 second, guys. Position, average 9 cents, 16. Uh, there you go. Sympathy, new one. Yeah. No, no, no. So on my Sunday yesterday, just in exactly storm. You know, like if you make that much profits, usually, right? If you make that much profit, 300% into earnings, yeah, you know, you want to run away. It's very like it's very rare, like very very rare that you have, you know. And same thing goes for Tesla, right? So same thing goes for Tesla and all these big names. Usually, when you see these massive gains on options, will go in the opposite way the next day. All those calls, the price might not go the opposite way, but the IV gets crushed in like earnings, right? So you want to be very careful, right? So be very very careful. I think that was perfect, right? So if IV is pumping into earnings, they're pricing in something which is nice, right? Collect those profits and send it. Sundown futures looking real bright. Did I hear that Snoop Dogg is partnering with they are? Snow. Wow, I did not. I haven't heard anything like that. My only concern for Sundown Snow is the 2 billion float, right? So it makes it really difficult to move. But it's a retail favorite stock, right? So that thing will always pump and dump. Um, like also concerning for me that they might do a split at some point to get back above $1, right? Otherwise, they're gonna find themselves on the OTC market. So OTC. Uh, okay, perfect. When does Powell speak? I in 2:30, 2:30 Eastern. But you're gonna see a reaction into the Fed, of course, and then you're gonna have those minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? So we're gonna have a reaction before he comes on. Come on, Spy. What do I think Spy does? I think I have an idea, but I hope we pump. I hope we pump into Spy here because this would be good for crypto, good for stonks, good for everybody, right? So Spy needs to get going. Uh, Licking up some, yeah, they are. Yeah, like we need to get going here. I like what Spy has done in the last few days, though. I think again the market just needs any type of good news, and it's ready to send it. Why? I mean, like take a look at the last few days, guys. Right? Spy's been selling off. Spy's been selling off constantly and right back above 400, right? Sell off, right back above, sell off, right back above, sell off, right back above. If you look at VIX, right, you take a look at VIX. When we sell off, VIX doesn't do anything anymore, right? It just doesn't pump anymore, right? There's just isn't that excitement anymore in like puts, right? So yeah, something good to come out. Yeah, exactly right, Star. Like anything good from Powell or anybody, and we're gonna be pumping, right? So, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Anything good. Nah, 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 nah. Let's see. Nah, nah. Oh, the indicators is what they're asking for, Cam. Okay, perfect. Let me go spy. Good news. Everything's sending it. I mean, like everything's sitting at 52-week lows, right? Almost every stock you're watching sitting at 52-week lows. So if we can get a little move, to the upside here, might be really good. Might be really really good. So let's see. No, 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 no. Let's see. At bottom. I just need to respond to someone in Discord here. No, no. Read key levels. Uh, no. Uh, no. 20. No. 2050. No. What else am I using here for indicators? Someone just asking for indicators in Discord. I think Cam responded, so perfect. And what else am I using? Sorry, copy, copy, copy. There we go. Perfect. Everything I have expires. Everything you have expires on Friday. Damn. Okay. That was a really nice buy signal, right? Really nice buy signal there. So that signal came in right there by a nice little buy signal, and we're sending it. So come on now, let's go for the highs of the day here. Highs of the day, 4663. So almost at 46 already, right? So that looks really good. Looks really really good, right? So spy, yep. Need to clear that level now because that's a potential double top. I mean, we struggled at that level pre-market too, right? Quite a bit, right? Struggled, right? Struggled at the open. So now we need to clear that level there, 4660, right? So again, if we can stay above 405 into power here, I think that's a good sign. Really good sign. On cash on hand with buyback starting this week, I'll have to get back above the dollar to avoid the yeah. Um, uh, Nah, nah. And also Jumia just broke above $7, right? So Jumia right there in the middle. So again, this thing looks really good. Holding, break even, GLBE, Jumia, right? So I like Jumia. The Amazons, the Amazons of the people. There you go. Anyways, yeah. So if you can hold above $7 here, that should be cool, right? Deleting my Robinhood account. I cannot. You can't even sell noise. You're deleting your account. Don't do that, please. Wait to yellow your place. Wait to yellow. No, we need yeah. Don't delete your Robinhood account, especially if you have money in there and holdings. If they're long term holds, okay, cool, and they're sitting at 52-week lows, okay, cool, right? So anything else, don't be careful because you're gonna be signing back in tomorrow. Yeah, no, we need to get above $7 and actually hold above that level. For Jumia, $7. Anyways, there you go. Still halted on display. Rubbish. Okay, yo. Still 650. 450. Okay. And now Luna's at almost at 19 there. Yeah. Nah, nah. I feel like we're all waiting for Spy to just pump now. I feel like we're just waiting for Spy to pump because we know what's coming with the rest of the market if Spy pumps, right? So come on, S&P. Let's go now. Nah. There we go. 406. Come on now. Yeah. How are those calls looking? Yeah, we are. Tommy. Oh yeah, Tommy, that's you. Tell me how are those calls looking? They should be looking better now, right? So, hopefully we keep bumping here into the high so you can take some profits before Powell or something like that. Um, how are those calls looking? On the S&P. There we go. So, Dan in Discord. Nah. So Dan is looking for on the hour and for me in the 5 minute they showed here we showed the for me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like that, Dan. So Dan is looking for an inverted head and shoulder there for the S&P, and if that thing clears that, what is our level there, Dan? 4650, 4650, 47 ish. Okay, cool. We could really send it then. Yeah. So I like that. Up $200. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Question: if you own 100 shares already and you buy another 100 shares today and sell 100, sell the 100 same day, does that count as day trading on Robinhood? I think it does, unless there's a way. For me, it does, right? For me, it does because it counts as the same stock. For you in the States, I don't know if they sell the previous shares though. Sid, maybe someone in the chat can help you out, right? So you buy 100 shares previously, you already have 100 shares, right? And then you add another 100 shares today, but then you sell 100 shares the same day. So yeah, yes, it does. Yeah, I think yeah, it does. Um, because I don't know if they can differentiate it though, right? That's the issue, right? So because I know some people have said, yeah, you know what, they can do that. For me, it doesn't do that, right? It's just the same stock. It definitely counts. Okay, there you go. It does. Okay. I want to see after Powell exactly, Musty. Like we need to see what happens after Powell speaks, right? Because everything else is just absolute like just hope and speculation, right? If we're pumping after Powell, then that's your direction, right? If not, well, this is all just for sure it does. Okay, there you go. Um, there you go. So thank you guys very much. Thank you, La. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Only affects margin accounts, not cash accounts. As long as yeah. So if you're in a cash account, right? So, but I think yeah, if you're in a cash account, anything other than the margin, as long as you have settled monies, there you go. So if you sell at first and then buy, there you go, lah. Right. So yeah, might have been the way to go, right? Sell first and then buy. You would have been okay. Yep, would have been okay. Obs- Jeez, up. No. And Chris, yeah, nothing in days, Chris, yeah, annoying, right? Yeah, that would have been the way to go. So maybe next time. And buy more the next day, and I try to sell it. It will. Yeah, there you go. It all counts. Question for you guys in the chat because I like asking this question every day. What's your favorite stock of the day? What's your favorite stock? What is your favorite stock of the day, guys? Let me know. Anyways, Jumia still looks good, right? If the S&P does well, Jumia will do really well. It's up 26%. Jumia can go for some really solid runs. Like this thing will run and run and run and run, right? So, because I've seen it do it twice. Um, um, yeah. Spy? Tesla till I die. I hate Tesla till I die. What's Tesla doing today? Tesla TSLA 750. Wow. Remember when Tesla was at what 7? What was that? Just below 700. Yeah. Jumia and Vuzi. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Tesla. Very nice. I like that. It's been slowly rising all day today. So when Tesla 1000, guys. I do that all the time. More and then buy back after it's lower la, yeah, almost like buy the close, sell the open and then buy back, right? So yeah, don't mind that. JMIA, it needs to clear the $7 level, right? It needs to clear that level. um spider monkeys in the house. um you're playing with Vuzi though, Virgo? Okay. Vuzi. No. Right, come back down to 618. Golden bucket. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. 35 punch. Uh, nah. Got my your from yesterday, NJ. Okay. Retarded guidelines ever. Oh, you have no idea. You don't want to hear me complain about that stuff, Snow, because spider monies. Yeah. I don't get the whole point of that. Just another way for big money to rob the poor. It does nothing to protect the retail investors, like they claim. I don't get that at all. Like I don't have that because I don't live in the same country. But I don't. That makes like zero sense to me. Like when I say zero, I mean like zero. I don't get that, right? So the fact that someone's trying to sell a stock that they bought today and it's up, and you know it's gonna crash the next day, but you can't sell it, is rubbish, right? So and now you're having to wait, right? And then it crashes, right? So you know it's pumping here though. GLBE, that thing is slowly rising really nicely there. Now, if you pump, no, 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 no. I don't buy was here. Uh, position. E6 in profits and SPY. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. At I know Hugh. Below, so just below 800 to get money back and leave profits as long. My favorite thing to do with Tesla, Hugh. Yeah. No, Tesla was a nice deal. Just below 700 there. You know. Yeah. Scalp and leave profits. Range repeat. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I know. No. There you go. No, no, no. No, no. scalp, rinse, repeats, criminals. That's those were criminal phrases. Scalp, leave profits, take profits, rinse, repeats. Anyways, Jumia, yeah, Jumia still looks really good there. It just needs to clear 7 here, Virgo. Right, clear 7 and then we can talk. Uh, what's- no. Let's go. Hugh, you made it to Texas though. Like you made it to Texas. You're relaxing now, chilling. Right. I'd like to really see Spy hold above this 405 level. Just sit above it. Just hold above it. Right into power. Just hold, and then pump. Right. So I don't want to run into power. Maybe. I just want to hold support. Right. But I know we're gonna get a direction either way into power. We're not just gonna sit flat. Um. Anything else here? Luna is at 19. 19. Other than that, though, Luna's giving us some thrust. There you go. Some thrust. And then over here again, we have GLBE, which is looking really good. Red to green, right? Jumia right in the middle. So $7 needs to clear $7, right? So a lot of resistance here at $7 all the way across, right? You can see the little yellow box there for resistance, right? Yellow box, right? Resistance zone here, right? Again, all the way across. We've been struggling with that 7, so it needs to clear that 7. Right, so needs to clear that 7 because we keep just failing in the same little range here. If we don't break above that 7 and break below the 20, you might have some little retracement here for Jumia. And then of course Tesla on the right hand side there, 750, not bad, right? So Spy games. Now asleep, so you're gonna go take a nap, Snow. Okay, do me a solid favor. If anything drastic happens, happening with the market, especially Sunday, wake me up. Let's go, Snow. I will. I'll give you the. I have my TV volume up. You'll hear, yeah, Snow. I'm gonna hear snow. It's snow. I'm just gonna say avalanche. Some triggering phrases. So you can wake up. Okay, sounds good, Snow. I'll wake you up. Don't worry, we got you. We got you. We'll play some Nightfall and Thrust, and there's no way you sleep through thrusting. So I'll be back in 20 minutes to Tash. Don't crash the market, guys. Sounds good. We won't crash the market. We'll hold it up for you. 42 cents up for a GLBE there, Mindy. So that looks nice. Okay, well, no. Let's see. One second. Entries. Did we get a buy signal for Spy? 405. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a buy signal finally. Finally. Uh, la, la. Let's see. Verb is thrusting, Jason. Verb. Okay. It's playing out. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. It's not in yet. No. Anyways, yeah, that looks really good actually, right? So watch for $20 on this play here. Luna is, yeah, Luna is, right? Luna is almost at 20 there. So GLBE though, yep, that thing is slowly rising, right? Almost at $20 here. Um, almost at $20. Tony, where have you been? We've been talking about VERU and thinking about you, Tony. Where have you been? I hope, yeah, right. That's what it needs to break above, right? You go all the way across, Tony. Since the beginning of this, right? It needs to clear $15. That's your main level of resistance there. So, yeah, no, yeah. Luna's doing Luna things. Look at Luna, guys. Luna said, "Oh, let's go. Hi, my name is Luna, and I like to." Uh, yeah. So see if we can get above 20 there, right? For Luna, Inu Dinu. Anyways, yeah. So GLBE looks needs to go there. Jumia is holding $7 really really nicely there. So I like that. If SPY can pump here, Jumia would do really well. Like Jumia is ready to pump, right? So it needs SPY to go though, right? Needs SPY to go. And Tesla, of course. What does PPSI look like here? PPSI. Nope, that thing's been selling off. Been selling off, right? So yeah, as soon as it broke below 350 here, yeah, no thanks, right? So broke below that support, right? Double bottom support at 350 for PPSI. Yeah, no thanks, no thanks. I choose life. No thanks. I choose lives. Jumia in the middle, sending it right. So GPA, wow, 1994 for GLBE, $20, right? There you go. So if you got that play when Mindy mentioned it, right? So it's been recovering, right? So I think yeah, Mindy mentioned this one around what 17, almost at $20 now. So it's been pumping, right? Pumping. I have a big feeling Luna is going to hit our resistance and fill again before tanking back to 13 big papa. Okay, you have a feeling. Resistance and fill again before taking back. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can clear 20 here. If not, well, so needs to clear that level there. Even though I was struggling here a little bit. So there you go. Spy. The spy is holding. I like what spy is doing here. I like that we're consolidating above resistance, holding support now. So I like that. Uh oh. Uh oh. Come on, Luna. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Come on now. Send it. Na 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 na. Mm, na 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 na. Na. Oh, here we go. Iron is on the beach, ready to start thrusting. There we go. Broke above, guys. So Luna broke above, right? Broke above. Na, 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 na. Luna. So Noise is celebrating. Jesus, let's go. Let's go. Gotta thrust through these barriers. Big up. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way to do it. Thrust through them. Thrust it. Uh, preparing the song already plays the medicine. Yeah, if we can hold above 20, if we can break above and hold 20 and start sending it, yeah, we can thrust, right? So I just want to see if we can actually close above, like these candles can actually close above. Applause. 1987 applause. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Right, Hugh? It's the only way, you know. uh, Thrust and crash. Yeah, you know. Na, 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 na. Let's see. All I want game entertainment. Very cool. Very cool. Are you gonna streak in New York City? Uh, like, what's the price, Ian? What's the price you're gonna streak at? Anyways, we need to close. All right, break above and hold above 20 because we're not quite doing it yet. So we can't really celebrate just because we break above resistance doesn't mean we're gonna hold it. So usually you want to wait for these things to break above and actually close above on those candles, right? And then you can yeah. Uh, all time. Streaking in New York. There you go. Let me make sure Powell is. Let me just confirm everything for Powell here. So, Fed, uh, Federal Reserve, right? So we're waiting for Powell to speak. Um, so we looked at the calendar on the weekend, right? So let me take a look at speeches. Speeches. So today's what? Today is 5. Why are these dates so messed up on this site? Why do I have to? Why I have to filter the calendar? 2006, 2022. Unbelievable. 2020. 11, 16, 2020. Really? It only goes up to I can only select 2020 today. Okay, there we go. Today. Uh, there we go. La, 2020. Yeah, that's really submit. It tells me there's nothing happening today for the Fed, but we clearly know there's stuff happening today. There you go, Peter. It tells me there's nothing happening. Oh, let me actually take a look at my research site here. Mm, don't know why that doesn't give me anything. Call me a crab. No, please. I'm a detractor. Okay. La, la. News and la, la. Peter's Lambo. Now I'm just gonna take a look at like the actual website here. So calendar. So that's today, right? So these are the events for today, Tuesday, May 17th, right? So we have all the rubbish, all that rubbish. Uh, okay, that's earlier, 8:30, right? So fast forward. So right there, right? So right here, that's today, right? So again, there you go. Interesting. I wonder if it's not on that side. To 390. I'll give away Mindy's truck. I'll give away Mindy's truck. It's spy crashes. You guys are on the opposite sides. I'll give away a Lambo. Events and click on the calendar. I'll need the money. Yeah. Um, anyway, so there you go, right? So 2 p.m. So there you go. So 2 p.m., 2 p.m., and then someone else speaks at 2:30, and then interesting. So if we click on that, right? So here you go. La, and then it gives you the times and blah blah blah. So these are the dates that Powell speaks. Then okay, perfect. April. Okay, cool. So this was the last time Powell spoke here. Okay, interesting. Whatever. Yeah. So there you go. I need the monies. The monies. So 2 p.m., 2 p.m., 2 p.m., 2 p.m., 2 p.m. Mercy, does it actually show up like wait for you? Like, does it actually show up on their calendar, on the Fed calendar, for you? Because yeah, it shows up for you on there. If it does, that's good, right? So Jumia dipped below 7 again. Like Jumia has been having a hard time with that $7. Really hard time with $7. GBLD, GLBE, right? Of course, like $20, hard level at $20. So it's backing up $20. Spy just chilling. Spy chilling like a villain. So don't be hey what? Uh, an event. Recent events. And then there's a tab. There's a tab calendar. Okay. Yeah, I really ever use that site for data. Musty. I rarely ever use that site. I just use my own site, and it usually just gives me whatever I need. Nah. Don't be a Portnoy. Don't be a Portnoy. Uh, na 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 17th. So yeah, there you go. I see it now. I see it on the website, right? So we can watch it live. Well, blah 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 blah, right? So here it is. So that's today, right? So 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. right? So discussion, right? Chair Jerome Powell, watch live, right? So that's the link to watch live on there. So yeah, so there you go. 2 p.m. right? Discussion, Chair Jerome Powell. To come crash, yeah, nah. You click on speeches. Okay, thank you. Uh, uh, I can confirm you will be made whole for anything. Yeah. Let's go, Mindy. um, let's go. Amazing, 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 amazing. Um, let me click on that link here now, right? So, the board. Continue. Anyways, there's nothing on here yet. Yeah, we just have to come back because it took me to a different site. We just have to come back, right? So I'm gonna leave that up there. So yeah, news calendars. Yeah, I would just go to speeches, but I'm just gonna leave it on here, on the calendar, and then whenever these guys are live, we can come back. We can come back. It's yeah, it's gonna be a while though, right? So there you go. That's for Big Daddy Power holding the 9 on Luna, on Luna. Yeah, we need to get above that 20 level, guys, right? So we couldn't celebrate yet. Um, yeah, because we need to get above that level. Uh, there you go. Nah. No, I really like what Spy is doing here. If we can consolidate and bounce, I think we should be in a really good position. I wonder what AMC is doing with all this. I don't know. I don't want to look because I'm going to be disappointed probably. Anyways, yeah, Juman needs to get back to $7. Nothing really stands out yet as a runner for today. Let me take a look at that scanner again, guys. See if there's a runner here. Nope, no runners. No runners. We're just waiting, waiting, waiting. So the market today is only good for little scalps. I don't see anything impressive yet as a more, like entire day runner. So just small scalps left and right. Yeah, don't look, don't look, Tyler. Okay, okay, I will look. For AMC. Um, 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 here you go. Um, she's a runner. She's a track star. There are enough runners. They're running away from your money, Musty. They're running away with your money, Musty. That's what they're doing, right? So all I see is and poop a trick. All I see is poop. Yeah. So nothing that really stands out yet. Again, that's fair though. Most of these stocks will wait for the Fed, right? Most of these stocks will wait for a decision, right? So, but I like what the market's doing here. We're not crashing. We're holding support, right? So AMC looks good on the hourly. You know what? Let me take a look at AMC for you. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's for yeah. You want to take a look at the hourly time frame? AMC is green today by 50 cents. AMC is doing a lot better today than it was the other day. With so what does it look like on the hourly? Looks fine here to me, right? So of course it needs to get above 1250 ish, 1240, 1250. It needs to clear that level. It's lunchtime. Yeah, it's lunchtime. So it needs to clear that 1250 level there. It's closing since the market opened for AMC. AMC's closed every hourly candle higher than the last candle. right? So, well, the lows of every candle, so higher lows on every candle, right? So, since pre-market, since I mean, go back to yesterday, right? So since yesterday at the close, right, we've been higher on every candle, right? If I zoom in there, right, higher on every candle for the most part, actually. Well, pre-market, right? So, which is a good thing. So, if this thing can go for a nice little run, then maybe, right? So, spy, here comes spy again, guys. What the spy wants, we don't know. We don't know. Did I hear AMC? Yes, you heard AMC. But Spy cannot be crashing here because AMC is going to find itself in the abyss of the abyssment. The abyss. Jumia retracing. Spy has every stock like in the palm of its hands, saying, you know what? Come on. You better hold, Spy. Nope, it's not holding. Right. So what I'm looking for there is like 30 minutes. I'm looking for 30 minutes on hour, guys. Right. So not a 5 minute thing that we're holding. Nothing small. I spoke too soon, then I must eat. Yep. Right. Looking for an hourly time. 30 minutes, an hour. Right. So yeah, holding above. Right, so still don't mind this though. We're green for the day. We're holding close to that level, and we have Powell coming. If we can run after Powell, I think we maybe have a chance of running for the rest of the week or closer to to 415s, 420s. Um, there you go. Junior is back to 680. 680. Nah, 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 nah. La la la. AMCs. There we go. Back above 405. So yeah, test the 20, bounce up the 20, back above 405. Come on now, Spy. Come on. Oh, we got a little sell signal there. I'd be careful with that sell signal though. Again, so this has really worked out nicely today. Right, buy signal, sell signal right at the top there, buy signal at the bottom. Right now we're getting a sell signal, which is annoying. Right, so because you want everything to line up. Also, another thing about sell signals is if I'm getting a sell signal and we're sitting above support, yeah, no thanks. I really don't care. Right, like I really don't care one bit. Right, so if we're getting a sell signal and I know that we're sitting above support here, well, then I'm watching and waiting and saying, okay, when actual break below support and fail to hold it, right? So we're holding above on that 5 minute candle there, and that's all that really matters for now. Hold above. Hold above. My thoughts on Matt Smith. My thoughts on IMPP. What's the entry price in IMPP, Matt? Let me know. Let me know, and I will take a look. A look skis. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in the good old Discords, become a member. Come join us. It will go away. Yeah, if we push right, if we push here, it's gonna disappear, right? So it's gonna say, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna slowly this if spy starts pumping there, it's gonna do this. That sell signal is gonna do something like this, like this, like that. Or take a look the top of the screen there, the little emoji, or something like this, right? It's gonna disappear. So for now, it's still relevant, right? That sell signal is not going away for now. It's not gonna go away now. It's not going away now, because that candle is closed. It's gonna say, "Yep, I gave you a sell signal. You can take it or you can leave it." There you go. So let's see if this sell signal plays out, right? So, and yeah, I mean, it's playing out for now, right? It's stuck there now. Yep. It said, "Yep, here you go. I gave you a sell signal. You didn't want to take it. Well, let me take you to abyss. To the abyssment. How about that?" Anyways, we need to hold this 20 or yeah, we're looking for 404, right? 404. 404s. Uh, I wanted to buy it 2 days ago, but you forgot, Elias. Okay, I'll take a look. GFAI. Cool. Let's take a look. GFAI. Oh, oh. Since joining Discord, my gains have increased. I've lost 8 pounds. Even my cat likes me. Let's go, Dad. Come on now. Let's go. All the gains, exercise, love. What else do you want? Um, there you go. So you wanted to get into this thing a few days ago, right? You wanted to get into this a few days ago, but you did not, and it's up 25% here today. It's been pumping all day, right? Well, with uh, weird volume candles. Now you're looking for a new entry potentially. Oi, 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 oi. I wish you got in. I wish you got in a few days ago, right? So this thing actually got a buy signal yesterday, right? So yeah, Elias, it got a buy signal yesterday. At whatever price that is, right? Buy signal came in yesterday. Now you have resistance here at 60, 62, right? So be careful with that though, right? So even though you want to buy, there's going to be some resistance here. Now that we're sitting at 59 already, I'd wait for this thing to play above 60, 62, 60, above 60 first before I look for a position, right? If not, wait for a dip to 50, right? So that's what I would do, right? SPY, yeah. SPY says, no, 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 no. Let's see. Since joining Discords. What else? What else are we looking at here today? Na, na, na. You're welcome, Elias. Just hit 550. Is 550 is like the favorite level. Dan, remember last week? Was it last week? Yeah, 550, right? 550 was that resistance level, right? 550. 2 million volume on IMPP 140 and it moved more. Yeah, man, it's because people are dumping it though, right? Like people are dumping it like crazy. A lot of that volume is coming from people panic selling because they're raising money, right? And like volume doesn't always represent like up, 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 right? So volume can just be like IPP is also another name for like that people love to scalp. So you can just keep going like up and down, and volume comes in, but it's not really going anywhere, right? With all the bots and everything else, right? So some volume, guys. Not some notion. I think I slack on the water. I'll pack my bags. Pack your bags. No, again, like spy, right? What's spy doing, guys? Like every 5 minute candle we've had here, right? Every 5 minute candle we've had, right? Spy is closing above 405 for the last, what is this, right? So again, yeah, for the last 30 minutes, right? So we're closing above 405. We sell off, right? We sell off. We got to buy sell signal. But what are we doing, right? Bigger picture, we're still holding above 405. So that's a good sign, right? Really good sign. Blue BWV, blue water, blue water. La, la, la. Yeah, that resistance at 550. Dan. So then we're bouncing off what? We're bouncing off the 20-day moving average too, right? So we have two levels of support here. Even though we're getting a sell signal, we're bouncing off 405. We're holding 405 on at the end of the candle, and we're bouncing off the 20-day moving average. Two red candles now that are holding off that level. So not a bad thing. But this candle here needs to go. Like this candle will need to go. Otherwise, SPY is gonna send it to the abyss. Like this candle needs to break up here. It needs to hold at the very minimum, hold 4 or 5, but it's gonna need to go. Otherwise, we're in trouble, right? So there we go. Okay, good. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's going, right? So yeah, there you go. And that's the process though, right? I know like Jimmy has almost back to $7, but that's the process of like validating these candles. Like just because I get a candle doesn't mean it's a guarantee buy or guarantee sell, right? It's okay. I'm like, what does it actually look like, right? They play out more than most of the time these signals will play out, right? But also the times when you need to validate them, right? So it's not just okay, I got a signal, okay, I'm about to send it, right? So it's like, okay, well, what do we look like, right? Are we holding anything? Are we sitting anywhere? Are we like, you know what I mean? So uh uh again, Oh, wow. That's amazing, Hugh. I'm gonna have to mute myself soon and watch. That's amazing. I'm excited to. Are you in the chat, Hugh? I'm excited to watch that. Like really, really excited to watch that video. Yeah, very cool. I bought Luna 2 days ago, Jeff. I bought Luna 2 days ago on Voyager. I don't have a wallet. If this new plan passes, or my funds locked for a few years, no. So if the new plan passes, right? So it's you will get transferred, like it's you get it's in your you get it in your broker, unless Voyager doesn't accept it, right? So I don't have a wallet, and you can no, you don't have to have a wallet to receive them, right? So as long as your platform isn't, like, the listing, right, you should get them, Jeff, right? So let me correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in the chat, right? So if we can yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jason, of course. Does it look like it's gonna go for the next leg up? Okay, let me take a look. And there you go, guys. You can see how, again, you can see how like SPY is holding that 405 level, but we've gone through the process of like validating that, telling you why, right? How this sell signal is not a thing, right? Why this sell signal should not work, right? So again, we got a sell signal, right? Most of the time you take that, but we're holding support. Also, we have the 20-day moving average, right? Both of these candles held above that, so that's all you're looking for, right? So yeah. Agri's going for the highs of the day, Dan. Wow. Uh, uh, Agri is at the highs of the day, Dan. Uh, I need to look at something else. I can't remember now. Cannot remember for the. I think. Yeah, Jason. Jason was asking for verb. So Jason is asking for verb. Nothing special. Look at us. Invest back home tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Very cool, Hugh. That's amazing. Let me take a look. So you're looking for verb, Jason. Looking for asking if it's gonna ready for the next leg up. So it's up 20% today, right? Up 20% today, which is nice. All right. Is it ready for the next leg up on the daily time frame? On the smaller time frame here. I wish this thing had more volume. Let me see what that daily looks like, then I'll come back to this here, Jason. I mean, it has a lot of room to the upside, right? So it's really. um, Yeah. So again, this thing has a lot of room to the upside, right? Your next main level resistance here would be 44 cents to Jason, right? So there's room to the upside. Only concern is that it's up so much already today, right? If we take a look, hmm, yeah, I'd wait for this thing to clear 40 cents, right? I would wait for it to clear 40 cents. Anything you want to do, I'd wait for it to clear 40 cents or get a fat dip, right? But yeah, 40 cents is going to be a big level there. So 40 cents, okay, cool. Let's hope. Yeah, there you go. Neo's looking good as well, Shannon. Okay. Neo against DuPont. And 90% of people, honestly, like iron, right? So what is he doing, right? So basically leaving everybody in the dust, right? For Luna, right? So um, yeah, Neo looks good there. Neo looks really good, actually. Neo sitting at the highs of the day almost, yeah, right? I mean, this is a stock that we know is clearly undervalued. We know that, right? Because the entire market is sold off, right? And because, again, China's been having issues, right? So yeah, so Neo's pumping today. It's up 12%, almost $2 here. If SPY cannot crash, these stocks will do really well. Be careful though, because it's sitting at the highs now. Wait for the next dip, right? So I'm also new to crypto and lose more than I put. I'm also new to crypto. Can I go into debt and lose more than I put in? No, you can't. Again, what if, as long as you're not doing leverage, right, Jeff? As long as you're not doing leverage, the most you can lose is whatever you put in there, right? So as long as you're not doing like all of these fancy things, you should be okay. Should be okay. Nah, nah. Let's take a look at SPY inverse for SPY. Oh yeah, the inverse is coming in for SPY on the 5 minute. Okay, that's the five. This is the 5 minute. Yeah, into the five, right? And Dan also mentioned the hourly, right? So yeah, we're doing good, right? So again, we just need to send it now, right? Inverse. Come on, SPY. This is what we want. That's what we want, guys. So yeah, um, that's what we want there. If it's gonna if it wants to play out, right? So we would like that very much for the inverse ghost we call it. So there you go, inverse ghost. La, la, la. Uh, let's see what time frame is that. La, you're betting Fed will pump na. La, la. Spy. La, la. On the five, please and thank you. Take of that end part of the upward white line. Oh no, Peter, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yup. Thanks for the help. All cash up front. Jeff. Okay, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Get away from the dark side. Get away from the dark side. Can you check Nvidia, Lotus? What's your position in Nvidia? Do you have an entry? Are you in Nvidia? Just give me a price and I'll take a look. Um, no, again, as long as SPY sits above, right? There's a lot of resistance here, though, Peter, right? So it hasn't played out yet, right? Not for a second. It hasn't played out yet. You can see that we clearly have a lot of resistance here. I mean, like, look at that, right? Like this spot here, we can't seem to break above, right? Even though we're holding here, so we're in a little tight range. If at any point we close below 405 and then the 20, yeah, be careful because then we could sell off, right? So yeah, as much as we're looking at an inverse head and shoulder, what comes with an inverse head and shoulder is always confirmation, right? Always, right? So we always need to break above the high part of the left hand side on the right hand side, right? So we're not quite breaking above yet. So it's playing out, but we need that confirmation breakout level, right? So no breakout yet, right? But that looks good. Delete that line now. Delete that line. Okay, delete the upward line. Don't put that juju on it. Okay, no, I'll take it off. There you go, Peter. Are you happy? Mindy wants the line off. Don't put that juju on it. Uh, you and your lines. Delete it. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Now let's go up. Let's go up, please. Anyways, options $185 strike for Lotus. So Nvidia is another name that is NVDA. Nvidia is another name that's clearly very dependent on SPY, right? So Nvidia looks okay. Luna's thrusting. Okay, let's take a look at Luna. Luna's above 20, right? So Nvidia is another name that could really send it. I mean, this thing's sitting at lows. Well, never mind. 1 second here, right? I mean, Nvidia has a lot of room to the upside, all the way to 180, 190, right? That's your next level of resistance, 190-ish, right? So there's room to the upside here if SPY will send it, right? If SPY doesn't pump, Nvidia is not going anywhere. So it's done well today, right? So I don't know if you have your eye is only on the SPY. There you go, right? So there's a lot of room to the upside here. Lotus, right? SPY just needs to hold above 405 and send it. Yeah. Margaret, again, Margaret, we talked about the plan already for PPSI, right? So again, PPSI, if you get into PPSI breaks below 370, you cut your losses, right? Again, broke below support, you sell it, right? So yeah. So if we take a look at PPSI again here for you, so PPSI here, right? We talked about this quite a bit earlier. So it's trying to recover here now, so you needed to get back above that 70 level, right? You needed to get above 70, so it's still around, but we talked about this level, right? So again, PPSI, right? We're holding support. So when you buy around support, right? Again, support, all right? You buy around support, right? It needs to start bouncing. If it doesn't bounce, well, and it's breaking below support, be careful because you know what's coming next. It's about to sell off, right? It sold off and then found new support, so it's finding a double bottom. So this would have been another entry around 350, right? And now it's trying to go. So resistance at 370. So it needs to clear 370. You want to know what SPY is doing, guys? SPY is following the lines. We're pumping. Come on, SPY. Let's go. Inverse ghost ghost. Let's go, SPY. Just got a buy signal again. So watching and waiting. Okay, perfect. No, 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 no. Spy. Did Spy get a buy signal? Yeah, Spy got a buy signal as well. So that's cool. No, no, no. There you go. Go, 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 go. I've been my own buy signal on my brain. My own buy signal. There you go. So we got a buy signal at 40560. 40560 is what that signal. Take a look at BBIG Scottish. I will. Okay, sure. In a second. Hello, fast break. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. It's time for your song. Oh, Luna. Luna's thrusting, guys. Look at Luna go. Luna said, excuse me. My name is Luna. I'm the cutest thing out there. So how about we go for a run? So to the Lambo dealership. Uh, there you go. So yeah, Luna looks really good there. Luna, there you go, T money, right? So Luna looks nice, right? So we're back above that 20, so I like that, right? Luna has a lot of work to do on the upside, but we're looking good, right? Again, let's get back above 30, and then you're gonna see some really good hype for Luna. I like that. So, anyways, back to Spy. Spy looks fine to me. Again, Spy has a lot of resistance at 406, whatever level this is. But again, highs of the day at 406, 40660. That's what we need to really get above, right? So 40660, and then we can actually send it. So this little box here, right? We need to clear that level, right? So I'm glad it's trying to push here above 406, but it needs to go, right? So inverse head and shoulder, right? Looks good. Everything pointing to the upside. Yeah, so it looks really good. Again, hopefully you guys can kind of see how you validate or invalidate a signal, right? So again, when I get a buy signal for SPY, right, you have to take a look at the chart, right? It's not just a guarantee buy, right? So again, buy sell signal, right, for SPY here, right? So we talked about how as long as these candles close above the 405 level, I mean, that's not a valid signal yet, right? So again, holding the 20-day moving average, right, and 405, both of those levels together, that's still okay, right? And now we're pumping, right? So pump it. Come on, inverse goes. Peter's about to run. Peter's about to run and go sell those puts, and then that's when it's gonna go down. She's very attractive. Spy is very attractive. Spy is very attractive. Very attractive. Let me BBIG. I keep getting messages here for BBIG, so let me take a look. GPI is back to $7, right? You see what happens. So as soon as Spy runs, everything's like, oh, daddy, let's go, Zaddy. Come on, let's go, right? As soon as Spy runs, I mean, well, everything's pumping, right? So there you go, right? Spy's holding everything. Let me take a look at BBIG here. BBIG again. BBIG is the same story, guys. Like BBIG is not no exception, right? So BBIG will go up with SPY, right? So BBIG isn't up that a whole lot, but it's again SPY pumping. BBIG says yes, daddy, let's go. We need to start testing the next level up, and yeah, exactly right, Hugh. So we need to go, right? Again, there's a lot of resistance here. Peter wanted the line, Mindy said take off the line, so the line is off. But again, psychologically, there's a line there. There's a line there. You need to break that level. All right. So Peter's no, you know what Peter's done? Peter's not in the chat now because Peter's in the background with some juju dolls, drawing lines all over the place. He took his own chart and said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna draw my own line right there." Um, oh, Luna's very attractive. Ooh. Yeah, no, Luna looks good. Right, so we're watching Spy. Spy looks good there, and this is Luna. La Luna. One line. I don't see one. We need to start la 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, no, Luna looks good. Right, 21, 21, 21. What line? I don't see a line. Yeah, I don't want like spy for me. Again, I'd be expecting more to the upside, right? So with like whatever everything that's happening, expect spy to go up. I really hope it goes up because I think we need a solid rally. Like we need one of those like rip your face off rallies. Like oh my goodness, spy is so strong. The win is very much. Let's go. We need one of those. Anyways, that's Luna, guys. Luna said, "Yeah, you wanna, what do you want? You think you're back? Come on, spy. What's happening? Nice and steady, la la la. Yeah, so Luna looks good there. Luna is sending it, right? Like to rip my face off. You like to rip your face off? Yeah. Okay, there you go. No, Jumia will look really good as well, right? Spy goes up, stonks go up, right? So you wanna go to sure that's bonus. Yeah, Robert, right? So, um, come on, Jumia, come on, Luna, all these names. All the names, guys. La 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 la. Let's see. Copy, copy, copy. What did I just do? La la. Command B. La 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 la. Save. Blah blah blah. Let's go again. Thank you guys very much for Smack Luna VERU's at $15, guys. That's one we cannot miss. We cannot look at BBIG go right. So, but unfortunately, we cannot miss VERU breaking $15 because I feel like this has been a wait. Oh yeah, right. This one's been a wait, right? So you take a look at like the daily or the hourly on this chart, right? It's been non-stop, like test of $15, right? Like non-stop, right? So you go back all the way a bit too, right? Like $15, right? So here we are at $15 for Veru. So Veru can clear 15 here. You're potentially now looking for like 17.50, right? So 15 and then 17 for Veru. Getting freaky with it, yeah, right? These stocks are looking good, guys, right? So there you go, $15 there for Veru, right? 15, 15, 15. There you go. So I'm go back to the 1 minute, but we know exactly where resistance is for now. Resistance is right, $15 for Veru, right? So GBLE, right, $20 still, right? Needs to clear $20 there. Jumia, $7, guys. Looking like watermelon inside of a watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Yeah, we need to thrust soon. Anyways, you want to see what Spy is doing? Spy says, "Come on, let's go, inverse ghost. Let's go." Yeah, no, Varil looks really good there. Look at this, guys. I mean, we're pumping on almost anything here, right? You know what we should be doing? We should be thrusting. Should be thrusting. Like, why are we not thrusting? I don't know why. It's Peter's fault. Oh yeah. And what? And thrust. And what? Let's thrust with confidence. Let's thrust with eye contact. Let's thrust to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Where's our Spider-Man, guys? And what? Let's thrust. And what? Go, go. And light. And let's go. When money's, let's go. To the left, to the right. When Lambo, let's go, Didi. Good morning, Q. And let's go. We're missing one thing here, and that's our favorite thrust Peter. Come on, let's go to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust to the left, to the right, and what? It's lit. Come on, you know what to do. If you're new, delete the damn white line. I'm sorry, Peter. We're thrusting now. You know what to do. Eye contact, Kendall. Eye contact. Thrust with confidence. Thrust what your mama gave you. Thrust like you've never thrusted before. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And let's go. You guys are crazy, you know that? You guys are criminals. You guys are criminals. You want to know what Spy is doing? Spy is thrusting with us. Spy said what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To to the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. The moose is about to get loose, Peter. You better run. Uh, there you go. Watch all the celebration. Peter's gonna do some juju things. Peter's gonna celebrate so much if we go down. Peter, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Super chat from Mindy. Don't put a damn white line. It's a fight, guys. More. Uh, Mindy wants this white line. Peter wants another white line. So another song. We need a I need a white line virus. There you go. Yeah. Don't put a damn white line. Another IPO halted up. Okay. There you go. So Luna's dipping a little bit here, guys. Um, Luna's dipping a little bit. Support at 20 here. Support at 20. So there you go. VERU again, strong resistance for VERU at $15. VERU's never been a buy at $15, right? Until we can play and hold that level. So be careful. GLBE. What a monster, right? So up a dollar from down a few dollars, right? So it's yeah, it looks good, right? Above $20 for GLBE. Peter should have, yeah, there you go. Anyways, Jumia's still holding there. VERU, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the other one too. Super chats, please, to keep the peace, delete the line, please, to keep the peace. No, we want fights, Dan, fights. And steady climbing, yeah, right. So that looks really good. GLBE here. Too late, locked and loaded. See, we're fighting already. Oh, Dan, it's too late. Peter says too late. Here you go. Spy. There you go, spy, guys. Yep. Let's la 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 la. There you go. If that's yep. I just want to see if spy can break above the highs of the day, right? Oh, that loud. That's loud. Right? I want to see if spy can break above the highs of the day. I think that's what we're really waiting for. Like we're holding 405, and that's cool, right? That's amazing, right? But we need to break above the highs of the day here. Spy 450, spy to 450. Peter would kill you, virus. He's locked and loaded, right? We need to clear 4663, right? Highs of the day. If that's the case, I'm just standing. You're standing with Peter, yeah. I mean, he's locked and loaded. Mindy, are you locked and loaded too? If that's the case, Dan is gonna stand. You know, stand away. Come on now, Peter. Sorry. Everybody wants Spy to pump Peter. You know, Spy's been selling off for too long now. We need a rally. We need some. We need some relief. You know what I mean, Peter? We need some relief. I'm happy with claiming the next level as a start. Exactly, honesty, right, Hugh? Just the fact that Spy is sitting above 405 is comforting, right? So into Powell, that's comforting, right? So Powell speaks in at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? So that's amazing, right? To the window. No, not to the bridge, please. Spy cannot go to the bridge. To Big Daddy Powell comes out and talk and thrust. Let's go. That actually sounds good. To the window. To the bridge. To Big Daddy Powell comes out and talk, and we start thrusting. I needed relief too. That's why I put. Peter said, you know what? The market's been crashing. So how about I go to the crashing side? And then all of a sudden Spy says, yeah, you know what, Peter? Yeah, we're ready to go the other way now. It's not too late. Are you sure you want Peter to come over to this side? Because then it won't be as fun. And now we're all going to crash. Where volatility this morning, D? Yeah, volatility's been it's been with a few stonks, right? Like Jumia and right. So Jumia's done well today, right? done really well today. Needs to play $7 because we keep struggling at $7, right? So this one's done really amazingly well since Mindy called that out, right? So done really really well. So VERU again $15, right? Needs to clear that level. I know that there's another one. Yeah, and Luna Inu Dinu, guys. So Luna needs to hold above 20, right? So Luna looks good here. If we can hold, right? So again, for me, the level that I keep watching on Luna is as long as we don't gain another zero, like as long as Luna doesn't gain a zero, there's hope to the upside, right? There's hope, right, that we could run into the proposal being agreed on, right? So, people looking to buy a Luna because they want to get Luna 2.0, right? So that would be the base case for me. So, yeah, hopefully we can run. Luna, please God. The second I saw these foot spiral crash, yep, you know it will. uh, you still need at least 440 virus. Wow. Yeah. So there goes Spy, guys. Spy says, "Come on, look at that, guys. The line is beautiful. It's the white line. This white line is I mean, everybody loves the white line. Uh, I don't know. Virus loves the white line. Peter likes the white line. Dan likes the white line. Uh, yeah, people like the white line. So there you go. We're following the white line higher. So let's keep following and all the way to the. Okay, I'm good with the pump to 450 today. Then crashed to 390. Deal, Peter. Where can you buy Luna, Robert? Um, on crypto.com, Binance, KuCoin, quite a few sites. Voyager, right? Just be aware that again, that's a gamble. That's a gamble, right? So uh, it's that's an educated guess. An educated guess. An educated guess. Yes, there you go. Taking my tide shares and going to a vacation straight to the nearest bridge, Raymond, to the nearest bridge. A white line is I don't know. I don't know. Were your white lines when I bought the puts? I don't know, Peter. I don't know what to tell you. The white lines are technical. The white lines are not just guesses. They're not just anyways. So Luna, right? Luna needs to hold this its own white line. Please and thank you. So Luna needs to stay above 20 here. Right? It's playing a lot of games, right? A lot of games. So Luna needs to hold the damn white line. Spy said yes. I took the white line and I look. I feel amazing. Spy says, look at that. Spy's pumping for the highs of the day, guys. On the 5 minute, right? So we're pumping. AMC, AMC yet? Oh wow. We're pumping everywhere. Spy pumps. Everything says yes, daddy. Come on, right? We're thrusting. So GLBE looks really good, right? Jumia looks really good, right? Straight up voodoo. Yes. Go cute criminal. Come on. Spy needs to clear that yellow box there. I think we're hitting resistance here now. Hopefully not a red candle because we haven't had a red candle in the last, what is it, 20 minutes? No red candles in 25 minutes, guys. Zero. 30 minutes? 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes almost, right? So no red candles. So now we need to clear this high, the previous high, and not create a double top. No double tops, please and thank you, right? Hour, 50 minutes. But for Powell, yeah, Powell speaks in an hour and 15 minutes. My play for the day this morning. Yeah, there you go. It's us to buy AMC. No, Mindy said buy GLBE. Well, there you go. Not say buy, but again, looks good, right? So 17. There you go. Voodoo. Heal. Voodoo. Come on, Spy. Let's go. There you go. You know what? I need to extend that white line because clear the box, or I will live in a box. Yeah. Every time we get to like the top of the white line, these things always seem to get red candles. So if we get to the top of this, let's say we get to this spot, right? Let's say we get here, like right there, right? like lining up with this, like this, the top of the box. If we get a red candle here, guys, that's voodoo. That's we need help. We need because we need help. Again, want this thing to clear this double top down, right? Want it to clear this 60. Here we go. Spy said, who, where, box, where, green arrow. Let's go. Send it, green arrow. Come on. Spy said 407. Yes. Yes. Why the line? Why the line? No, just because I just wanted to see what would happen at the top there, or the white line. Stop the lines. You're not a weatherman. Stop the lines. No, I just wanted to see because I usually we says, oh baby, come on, Dan. Let's go. Let's clear this box, please and thank you. Right. So yeah, we look good. It's messy. Like it's messy here with all these things. I think we keep it simple, simple, simple. There you go. Right. So come on, Spy. uh, you're not a weatherman. Stop the lines. Let's go. Come on, give us 4-7. Give us 4-7. Let's go, MRG. Yeah, we have an amazing community, right? MLB. It's the people. I'm telling you, right? We have a lot of fun together. Uh, if I streamed on somebody else's channel, I would nah. So there you go. It's the peoples. It's the peoples of the chats, right? It's our peoples. Our peoples. There you go. Is Luna bouncing? Yeah, so we talked about Luna. Luna says, come on, white line. I love the white line. Come on. Luna says, yep, white line. Okay, how about I give you a little sniff and a bounce? Tommy? Oh my Lance, I'm not gonna hold my breath, but damn. Let's go, Tommy. Right? Come on, where's Snow? Avalanche, Snow, you're sleeping. Wake up, Snow. Wake up. Wake up, Snow. There you go. So spies again, yellow box, yellow box, yellow box, top of the white line. And we're backing off a little bit here, right? So we're backing off a bit. Surprise, surprise, no. Not after he talks today, MRG. I hope not. Powell is a very useless god. Add an arrow, and it will do wonders. Okay, I will. La, la, la. Wait, what? He did. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, 25s. There we go, Spy. Come on now, you can do this. Add an arrow, an arrow, an arrow. I need an arrow, an arrow, an arrow. My arrows are. There you go. Come on. I know my arrows are different. Different arrows. Um, there you go. Remember your last arrow? Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you think VERU would explode? Will explode or AMC? Right? Do I think AMC VERU is gonna explode or go to the abyss? I think if VERU breaks above $15, I think there's again, right? So if we take a look at like the hourly again for VERU, AMC. If we take a look at that hourly again one more time, you gotta put it where you want it to go. Oh, okay, okay. If I take a look at the hourly here, that's the 2 hour. I don't really want to watch that. Hourly, right? You can see what's happened here over and over. You know, it's happened a few times already with VERU here. Every time we approach $15, it's a struggle, right? Struggle, struggle, struggle. So if we fail to break above that level, you're looking for implosion, right? So but if we break above $15 and hold that level, you're looking for explosion to $17 for VERU, right? So that's what you're looking for. You're watching $15 really closely. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'd be paying attention to there. That's your signal. Spy said, come on. It's pump time. Yeah, arrow. Okay. There you go. We want it higher. Look at that. Look at that, guys. It's chilling. It's chilling in the at the end of the white box, the end of the line. You know, we need some more white lines, but we're gonna leave it there for now and see what it does. Yeah, no, VERU looks really good today. It just needs to clear $15. More watermelon. It's a watermelon. Luna needs to get back about 20. Yeah, Robert, you got $10 of Luna. Honestly, Robert, there's nothing. You don't need anything more than that, right? So if it explodes, it explodes. If it goes to zero, lunch monies, right? So that's all that is, right? No extreme gambles, please and thank you. Because Luna could be sent to the abyss of the abyss to find Torch and SBRT. There you go, guys. Come on, we want more, 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 more. La, la, la. Let's see here. We look good there. I'm gonna need to like look at a bigger time frame as well here on just to see if there's anything else that we're missing, right? So no, no, no. Let's see. I'm going to. Um, one second, one second. I'm just quickly verifying some things here. Spy me. Okay, cool. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. La, la, la. Let's see. Oh yeah, my screen is glitching. Stop glitching, please. Stop glitching. Nah, 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 nah. Oi, unbelievable. Peter, I'm sorry. Oh, Peter. I'm sorry, Peter. I'm sorry. Peter is gonna roses and say to the moon. Um, Today follows spy on the way down but not up. For some reason, Andy. For some reason, like AMC, not AMC. Amazon is really. Is it Amazon? Yeah. Right. Really. But I bet you like closer to the split though, you might see it run really nicely. Dennis says, do I think Doge is over and is gonna or is it gonna rip up? Doge has like Doge. Um, when again, let's say Elon finally, so three catalysts, right? One of them is Bitcoin. If Bitcoin decides to find a bottom and pump, Doge is gonna bounce, right? Number two, the launch, right? You might get some hype around the Doge two launch. Doge rocket launch sometime in June, right? June, July, I don't know when it is. Or if Elon acquires Twitter, right? When that's completed, or if they get good news from that, Doge will pump, right? So one of those three things, right? So any of those happen, Doge will go up. There you go. And Luna said, "Come on, I'm back. I like the white line. I'm getting back above the white line." So there goes Luna. Um, there goes Lunas. La Lunas. So we're struggling in the white box here, guys. Not the white box, the yellow box. We're struggling here in the yellow box a little bit um, for um, for spy. So we need to break out of that, right? But we might just be coming back down to test the white line because it misses the white line. Um, you know. So it's like, yeah, let me come back and some more white line and then go back up. And I need some some something in my some power, some explosiveness. There you go. Yeah, Varu's bumping. Like Varu is ready to say destroyed. Varu is ready for destruction, right? Varu just wants to go here now. There you go. Yeah, Varu wants to go. La, la. Let's go. Drew. What do you think? What do you think about UPST, Jason? Like, are you looking for an entry into UPST? Is that what you're looking for? Let me know. Uh, Snow, you finally woke up. Did you wake up to me yelling at you, or so there you go. Are we testing the white line? Yeah, we're testing the white line, guys. Come on, we need to hold the white line, please and thank you. Hold the line. Hold the line. DMC, their charts are damn near identical. Yeah, Dogecoin. Yeah, it's crazy how that happens, right? Meme stock, meme. You're in at 34. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, yeah, I'll take a look. It's crazy how like meme stock, meme coin, right? La, la, la. Likes. Oi, my phone just died. Um, so music is about to be dead. Gone. Music gone. So power on. Plug it in here. Anyways, if we clear $15, Craig, I would not be surprised. Like, that would be your, yeah, 17 would be the very next target, right? So 15, 17, 50. Anyways, we need to hold that level there. Let me take a look at UPST while we are waiting here and holding $20 for GLBE. I mean, that's impressive, right? So it's been holding really nicely. Let me take a look at Upstart though. So UPST, in at $34, Jason. It's sitting at $44. So that's amazing. Upstart. So Upstart reported earnings last week, and these guys said, you know what? Yeah, I am not in it for this rubbish, right? They reported earnings, right? And after that, I mean, they sort of hard, right? But after that, though, it's been bouncing, right? Next level of resistance here, $50, 48, right? So $48, yeah, 48, right? It looks really good, especially if SPY sends it now. That would do really well. A DMD? Okay, I'll take a look. Sing for us. Hello, it's me. I was wondering when SPY would push to 425 and then 450 and then to 500s. But Peters is moving under the bridge, so I don't know if I wanted to go to 450. Hello. There you go, Jason. Yeah, no, looks really good here. Let me take a look at the smaller time frame here, though, and see what that looks like. Yeah, hourly. Look at that hourly time frame, right? It looks really good, right? So open, high, higher, high, higher, high, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. It looks really good, right? So yeah, looks really good there. If we can push to 48, that would be a next level resistance. Why not 500 while we're at it, Peter? I'm sorry. You Rick, you love that song? Okay, there you go. um, I need a dollar. Dollar is all I need. Hey, hey, spy. Yeah. So that looks really good there, Jason. But when? When hello? I don't know. Anyways, Spy says, can I hold the white line? Yeah, Spy, you can hold the white line. You can hold it. Yeah, hold the white line. There you go. Where's the music? Come on. La, la. Getting the music here. Come on now. Let's go. La. Mindy, what do you see for your next level of resistance for GLBE? Do you see anything else? You're just watching. Just a trade idea. There we go. Music is backs. La 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 la. I need dollar, dollar, dollar is all I need. There you go. Anyways, back to the other charts here. Jumia again. Jumia really struggles with $7 for some reason. Like really struggles. I feel like it's just a matter of time before VERU sends it, right? Luna. Oh, interesting. Anyways, oh, that's what I did. That's rubbish. So yeah. Anyways, Luna is back above and holding 20, right? So Luna is looking really good there, right? Holding 20. Something just happened with my chart here. Oh, that's the entire screen. Okay, never mind. Um, there you go. La la la. Mm-mm-mm. La 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 la. Let's see. Is the Bitcoin Elliott wave theory? Is the Bitcoin Elliott wave theory true? In my opinion, doctor and lawyer. Um, I mean, anything's anything. Anything is true if it works, right? So all you want to look for, like it's very simple, right? So, right, all you want to look for, doctor and lawyer, right? All you want to look for really is, again, so yeah, people talk about this damn wave, right? So when I take a look at this damn wave, right, what's happening? Is it actually reflecting? Is it following, right? So if that's the case, then it really doesn't matter, right? Like my opinion doesn't matter, like nobody else's opinions matter, matter, as long as like the tool follows what it tells you, what you're supposed to know. That's really all that matters, right? So I can take a look at it maybe in a bit here. I will. I'll take a look in a second. But anyways, yeah, guys, you can. Yeah, we got to the top of the white line, and the thing was done. So yeah, there you go, right into the box, right? So I like that indicator actually, right? That indicator is cool, right? So it tells you exactly where. Again, be careful once you get there because you might have resistance, right? Uh, inside this business. No, there you go. Tips, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Thank you. There you go, guys. So yeah, now we're dipping to the 20-day moving average. So we should have support around 405.50 here, right? So around this spot here, we should have support, right? See if we can bounce up that level. Is it time to cry? Peter's celebrating now. Peter was on his way out the door to the bridge. He said, "Nope, I'm coming back." Now I'm reversing back to. I did, but changes 11 o'clock. Give me a solid and smack it for me. Give me a solid and what is Mindy supposed to do? Trust exchanges. I'm sorry, Snow. Uh, I'm sorry. So, anyways, $10 away from me celebrating. Yeah. Anyway, so we're bouncing up the 20-day moving average, right? So if you take a look at SPY here, earlier we bounced up the 20, so that's support, right? Now we are bouncing around that same spot, right? So we can hold that, cool, right? So if not, rubbish, right? Great SPY dip, yeah. You want to see Luna? Luna says, "Come on, when face rip, when face rip, Luna." Oi, I don't know what I have on there. So, let me see. Interesting. Did I get rid of Luna on there? I think I did. Anyways, anyways, anyways. New charts, new charts, new charts. Luna, 1 minute. VERU and Luna. Luna. There you go. Perfect. Anyway, so yeah, SPY is trying to bounce up that 20. It's gonna be a fake out. Dan says it's gonna be a fake out. Walked away and came back to this, Dan. No, you're fine still. You're fine still. Check out that you can and to see. Yeah. Double tops, perfect. Double top. Inverse played out, double top playing out for SPY. So there you go. There you go. Fire. Anyway, so SPY is bouncing off that level, right, guys? Go MULN gains, yeah. Okay. Anyway, so SPY is bouncing off that 405.50, 405.50 support, right? The 20-day moving average. Well, right back above 406. So to me, that's just a normal test and hold, right? So look at that candle, really, really nice, right? Again, 20-day, right? So that's perfect. If we can stay above that, amazing, right? Now we need to push above the highs now. Maybe it's a fake out. It's a fake out. Musty. There you go. Anyways, Luna is just slowly creeping up. Luna said, excuse me, can I get a double bottom too? Can I get a W? Luna, yes you can, right? So bottoms away, right? So that's another W, right? So we like W's, don't we? W's. Anyway, so yeah, Luna needs to again stop pushing for that 30 level. Right. So what's everything else looking like here? Okay, that's Upstart. Jumia struggles with $7. VERU needs to clear 15 to pump. Right. So there you go. Back to SPY. I SPY. is formed. That would be if it didn't respect it, Dan. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see. Updated thumbnail. Nah, 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 nah. Let me see. Stage 9. Nah, nah, nah. Fire. Nah, nah. Everyone expects a pump. They fake the fake out. People get out. They pump it. Yeah. Stuck with killer. Send. What about Send? Do you have a question about Send? I can take a look. Absolutely. What about Send though? Let me know. Are you in a position? I'll take a look here. So Send, right? We know these guys were doing that merger with what is it called? Thriller. Wait, what? Okay, no, never mind. Send. That was a crypto central. Central looks okay, right? I mean, it's been so this is the hourly time frame, right? And it's been pushing since the open, right? It looks good here. $2 resistance here next, right? It looks good. Right, it looks really good. So looks really good. Na na na. Let's go. Na, na, na. Let's see. Do I want to put Powell in the? Mm, let's see. Delete. Na na na. Delete. Uh, um, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. GBR is booming. Booming, booming. Boom, boom candles. I mean, that thing's done so well today. GLBE, right? So, full cent? Yeah, full cent. If my charts would work. Uh, yeah, my charts are not working. Not working. There you go. 20, yeah. Let's go. Almost at 21 now. You're in? Yeah, you're in it, Ran? You're in it? Or you're in what? There you go. Solid name, right? Look at that. Look at those candles, guys. I mean, again, so yeah, look at that. Look at these candles. Solid candles here. This thing's been running since the open, right? So again, so Mindy mentioned this one earlier this morning. Um, right? At the open, right? So we talked about this thing. Why? Because it was riding, right? That 9-day moving average really nicely. So that's right. So it looked really good, right? So and it's been sending it, right? Played some games and then said nope, nope, and now it's pumping. $21, guys. Where's the thrust? Where's the thrust? The thrust, Dan. The thrust for. Oh, you bought a 10,000 Luna. $10,000 in Luna. Okay. Um, don't make sure your bags are packed and ready. Um, so because you're going somewhere, Ryan. You're going somewhere, either to the bridge or you're going to the dealership. There you go. So $21, right? So that looks really good. Thrust song. It's coming. It's coming. That thrust song is coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's coming. And then SPY again. SPY tested the 20-day moving average, right? And it's bouncing really nicely. So there we go, right? Yeah, 20, perfect. Uh, is it a good idea? You asking me if it's a good idea? Again, um, hashtag bridge navigators. Yeah, in 10 minutes should be good. Title. La 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 la. Leave it. There you go. Out of that total, and it's a good idea. Yeah, right, Peter. So is it a good idea? I mean, it's you want to know what's a good idea? VERU pumping and trying to clear $15, right? So we need to clear $15 here. Yeah. So yeah, we need to clear 15, right? So Luna. Uh, 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 1 second, 1 second. Luna. There you go. Will Smith smacked it. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Again, like VERU is not a buy at what, right? I only joke. You only buy dollar rand. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So VERU is not a buy at $15 anyways, right? So hope we can see 15 today, right? It's not a buy there. Yeah. So it's not a buy there, right? So yeah. Nah, it's not a buy at $15. Why? Because again, we have a lot of resistance there, so I'd be careful. So trap hour power, trap hour, Chris. That's what it is. Neat. Um, mm. So don't FOMO, please, and thank you at resistance, anyways. Right? We shouldn't do that. Jumia had a pump. Jumia said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm ready." So back above $7, right? So Jumia is doing well. Doing really well there. Uh, oh, think no, probably not. No, however, no. Told me to. He said no, and then anything else and told me about it. No, it's something. This is personal opinion. No, 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 no. No. Aleph zero. Okay, I like that. I like that. There we go. You want to see what just said? You know what? I'm out of here. Yep, you guessed it. Right. So 2120. Um. La, la, la. Audio. Keep light. What happens? Hey Kinsley, I have a 125 call for June the 20th. You're up 82% for AMD. Congratulations. It looks really good. There was news too. Kinsley, congratulations. Wow. 125 for AMD for June the 20th. That's amazing. Like AMD is it's a hot trade's favorite, right? So okay, perfect. La la la. Thank you. La la. Okay, perfect. Yeah. La, 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 la. I bought calls again today for next month. Okay, we got a little buy signal for that thing. I sent that to you the other day. Musty, because that thing got a buy signal somewhere, right? Somewhere. Anyway, so Spy's going for 407, guys. So we came back, tested. So for now, again, as long as we sit above the 20, right? So, right. So as long as we sit above, look at that, guys. Highs of the day for Spy. Spy just hit a new high today, guys. Right to the arrow. Right to the arrow. Just posted an hour chart in Discord. Can you confirm or dismiss if you need, if you see the head and shoulder? Of course I will. I will then. Yeah, for Spy. Perfect. Right. So move the arrow. Yeah, so there you go, guys. We hit the arrow, so the arrow goes higher now. Pizza. I'm sorry. When does Powell speak? In 45 minutes. Uh, I hope I nailed it, Tommy. Yeah, you're on the right path, right? So on the right path. There you go. How to make an NFT? I don't know. I don't know. Uh, I don't know. Let me take a look. So for your information, there's a head and shoulder on the 1 hour. Confirm or dismiss. I like that. I like that, Dan. Right? I think we're moving in the right direction. I like that. No, no, no. Like that we broke above that. You see your yellow line at the top there, Dan. It's possible that we come back and test that line, but as long as we hold that line there, I also like the little inverse head and shoulder there, right there. So we've tested and held the line already. Now we need to clear that 4-8 level for you, right? 4-8, 4-12, 4-20. I know there's some other levels, right? So yeah, I like that. There you go. You seen it? Yes. Okay. There you go. There you go. So yeah, sitting on the highs of the day. No, no, no. I was up 1K. I couldn't sell. Now your big negative noise. You're up $1,000 on what? And you couldn't sell on what? What are you holding? And you up $1,000 and you couldn't sell. Yeah, 52. This thing has been up on the rise for the past week. Okay, nice. Congrats, bug. Let's go. With VERU doesn't that make sense? Nasdaq high, VERU low doesn't make sense. No, it's because VERU has been pumping on its own anyways, right? VERU has been pumping on its own. VERU is up 28% today, right? So I don't think VERU is necessarily is no. Before Friday. PC says before Friday, please and thank you. Before Friday. Mm-mm. La, la, la. Come on, Spy. Next level. Next level. Yeah, I like that. Before Friday, Luna burned 300 million coins on Twitter. News. That's true. I don't like. I really don't care about Luna's burn unless that's the actual path forward, right? Like I really like it's nothing against like a burn or anything like that. I really don't care about Luna's burn, right? So I care about Luna's plan forward and also Luna's technicals, right? So yeah, Luna holding double bottom, right? Luna double bottom, Luna pumping above, holding that 20. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right. So Luna now getting another zero. I like it. Luna maybe coming up with a better plan than Luna 2.0. I like it. Right. So Luna burn still. That's not making a difference. So for now, Luna's burn can suck it. There you go. I mean, it hasn't. They've been claiming to burn, right? So for the last little bit. So Luna needs hype. Luna with or without the burn will pump with hype, right? So I'm sitting on clouds, enjoying the highs. Let's go, Chris. Oh yeah, let's go, Chris. Come on. So Chris is a rapper. So if you're not sure, Chris is a rapper. Chris says, yeah, I'm sitting on clouds enjoying the highs. There you go. You want to see what's pumping, guys? LGBE. I mean, it's been pumping all day long. Bitcoin, we might take off if Powell says no rate hike. Doctor, yeah, might be a really nice day for if Powell says the right things, right? Jumia says when Lambo, baby, right? And yeah, GLBE, yep, right, amazing, looks really good there. So if anybody bought this earlier today, right, congratulations, right? So congratulations, 12% monies. There you go. Spy, come on, Spy, come on now, give us boom booms. We want boom booms. Uh, uh, la la la. La, 60. There you go. Come on, Spy. Just No, 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 no. No. I need power to get camera. No. Oh, yeah, I need power to get on camera. Release the rope. Yeah, we're gonna have to thrust before power. Uh, Powell. DraftKings pop. Yeah, DraftKings got a buy signal on Discord last yesterday. DraftKings got a buy signal yesterday. DraftKings got a buy signal this morning again in Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Today or yesterday or today, one of these days or both days, right? So, um, yeah. So there you go. Um, nah, 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 nah. More. You know what's funny? Is this Fed speaking today? Yes, Jason. In 30 minutes. In over 30 minutes here. So if we pull up this website again for Big Daddy Powell, Federal Reserve, right? Again, so 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Tuesday the 17th, right? Jerome Powell, right? Chair. We can watch it live whenever they're available, right? So, uh, right? So, yeah, there you go. DeFi. Yeah, so that's Powell. If you're wondering what's happening with Powell, I'm sitting in the clouds, enjoying the highs. I hope in your truck tire loses air. Nothing serious. Just loses air. Not while driving. Just loses air. Peter. That's funny. Unbelievable. I swear if Spy goes red after Powell speaks, I'm gonna fly to Washington. I'm gonna fly to Washington Musty. Is if Spy breaks below 400, um after Powell speaks, honestly, I'd be really pissed. If Spy breaks below 405, I'd be really pissed. Why? Because I'm tired of Spy's rubbish. Either we go to 390, 380, right? Or we pump. Like, damn, what's the middleness, right? We can't just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So, first ticket I can get. Yeah, we can't keep doing this, guys. We need to do something. We need to behave. We need to perform, right? So, either we sent it to the abyss, like we should have done, right? Not sitting about 400, 400, 400. We can sell off now. Hope your hair stops working on your back. Um, Unbelievable. Uh, my plan after the pump, it's to get puts and join Peter. Yeah, virus. Okay, after the pump. Okay. So you're waiting for pump first, though. Anyway, Spy needs to go here. Right, we're just struggling in that yellow box. VERU, like VERU is a disaster at $15 every time. Like $15 is like hi, my name is Bitcoin. Hi, my name is something that wants to crash. Right, every time we get to $15 for the last 2 weeks now, 2 weeks. Every time we get to 15, it's struggling, right? So if we can clear 15 though, we're ready for $17, right? Break above 15 and actually hold above it on a smaller time frame, right? $17. So it looks fine, right? It's still up today, right? It's just annoying. Jumia looking holding nicely. GLBE might come back and test the 20, but it's still above $21, right? So that's really good. Really, really good. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nah. Nah. Let's see. SPY. Let's see here. What else? So GLBE, VERU. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that. La, 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 la. There you go. What did I come back to? What did you come back to? You came back to GLB pumping. Come on, Luna. You can do it. Hold 20. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, Luna. Nope, it broke below again. Right. So it just seems like it seems like Luna. People are just waiting for something, right? They were either waiting for confirmation of Luna actually doing 2.0, or they're waiting for better news, right? So they're waiting for something on Luna here. At least when you slap, do it, do it. Let's go. Anyway, so Spy is just chilling still, right? So it looks good. Looks good. Looks good, good, good. Um, you know, come on, Spy. We're ready. Ready, ready. A rough crowd in here. Rough crowd, Jay. Oh no, fighting crowd today. It's a fighting crowd. So yeah, Powell's supposed to speak in 30 minutes, right? And that's obviously gonna move the market. So obviously going to move the market. Let's go. The rockets. Yeah, we need rockets for something to send it here. Come on, rockets. Let's go. Yeah, I like Jumia. I like Jumia. Again, like Jumia is something that usually goes with like multi-day runs. So if Jumia can send it here, that's amazing. Nah. Let's see here. Nah. Uh, there you go. What a champ! Yeah, right. uh, you see that red line? Pass it. Then you can pass the red line. There are a lot of monies there too. Yeah, there for you. Okay, sounds good, Peter. 2 cent drop. 2 cents. Ready for $15, Peter? Yeah. D, are you watching? Are you watching? Watching? Let me take a look at this actually. $1. Okay. Interesting. I just wanted to see what this coin looked like here on CoinMarketCap. Interesting. I left zero. Interesting. So I want to see what the chart looked like here. No. Uh, no. One second. Fine. Interesting. With zero in the name, gotta live out to the name, right? Yeah. Aleph is the letter A. Aleph is letter A in Arabic. Okay, cool. Aleph, Aleph, Aleph zero. Says yeah. Um, mm, this thing sort of like everything else? Not really. 356 million. Interesting. Interesting. No, 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 no. Let's see. Just 90% of in yeah. That's I'll take a look at that. Yeah. Uh, look at just quickly browsing the news. The news, guys. I'm going to assume that there will be a little profit taking before Powell. Usually, how it goes. Um, yeah, is that Hugh? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Again, as long as you stay above like 405 or above the 20-day moving average, I think that's okay, right? So I think that's okay. Luna's going back for 20 there, so that's really good. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at this for Luna because again, Ian has mentioned this already in the chat, right? So, right, interesting tweet, right? So 90%, yep, right. So just 90% of the participants in a preliminary vote are against Dequan's proposal to fork Luna, right? So people don't like it, right? People don't like Luna's thing, right? So 90%, right? Because I mean, like he's basically leaving people, leaving people behind, right? So saying, "Oh, you got screwed by Luna crashing to zero. Okay, well, let's create a new project and move on, right?" So sure, you get airdropped, but you get airdropped what 2% of your, I mean, like you know, puts. Get those puts ready. Hey O'Brien. Hey yo. We hope awesome. Any news for Sava, Brian? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, Brian. But if you have a position, let me know and I'll take a look for you. Let me know and I will take a look. No, 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 no. Anybody in the chat that's holding Luna, are you actually like for this plan? Yes or no? Like, are you actually okay with this? Yes or no? Like, if you're holding Luna and let me know yes or no for this plan. Right? Do you like this? Yes. Do you not like it? No. Let me know. Right. So, anyways, Spy still holding up. Still holding up. You have 30 shares at 20 25 64. For Sava. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at Sava then. Sava potato. Cassava. UPST. Sure. Yeah, UPST still looks really good there. I know someone is holding in the chat, but yeah, still looks good there. Upstart. Anyways, let me take a look at. Let me take a look. Just a mental glitch. Sava. Cassava scientist. Cassava. Yeah, Sava, you're in at 24.24. Okay, well, it's up 8% today, right? Because the entire market is bouncing. Right? If I take a look at the daily here, yeah, it's going to need to clear that 2250, right? So take a look at that and go all the way across, right? What have we been failing at for, right there, three times, right? Yesterday, today, 2250. So if we can close above this level, that's a good sign for you. Then you're potentially ready for 26, right? So that's what it needs to do there for Saba. And that's Luna. And this is Spy. Bioro running. What's the symbol there, Broncos? You want me to take a look for you? Are you in a position? Let me know. I just hit the power. I just tell the public the truth, and I charge all the corrupt market makers and provide investors with price manipulation and insider trading. So no, yeah, yep. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Snow. I know that's never gonna happen though. These guys are all connected in a way, so not gonna happen unless someone comes in that's crazy, drastic, right? And says, you know what, you guys can all suck it, right? So I have nothing to lose. nothing to lose, right? And I'm here to change things. Here, I'm here to thrust things up. So, or should presumably not immediately initiate maximum margin calls. No, imagine the madness though. A small position, right? Broncos. Okay, I'll take a look for you. I will take a look. So Biora. Um, yeah, it's up 9% today. Yeah, that looks good, right? That looks really good there. It's pushing, right? So sitting almost at the highs of the day there. Congratulations, good job. Yeah, looks good. Your next resistance is at 86. 86 is your next level of resistance there. Just below 86. Oh, that's what that is. Oh yeah, this is the name change stonk, isn't it? Yeah, Prague. I completely forgot. I knew they changed the name, but I wasn't sure what the name was. Ooh, cool. When is Powell speaking? In 24 minutes. So yeah, it's been failing at the 20, so it needs to clear that 80, 85, 86 level there, right? So failed. It needs to clear that level before you can celebrate, right? It looks good though. That's Brock. Wow, 10%. Yeah, 10%, guys. Also known as Prague. Yeah, I completely forgot there that it was completely forgot. Yeah, that's cool. Interesting. And Luna said nope, not yet. SKT is Joe is all green. SKT, excuse. SKT. Uh, ooh, very nice. That's another one that's headed for $20, isn't it, Joe? Um, and that daily looks really nice. It finally broke out, actually, right? Finally broke out, right? So you can see this little blue box at the bottom here, signaling support, right? I mean, look at that, right? Goes all the way to like the start of the year, right? Entry, right? And yeah, it's going for $20. Finally breaking out there, so that looks really good, right? So yeah, 1950 and then $20. That looks good if you're in it already, right? So, and a nice little inverse head and shoulder as well, and then sending it. So yeah, that looks good. Spy says, I'm getting ready. Happy word, of course, of course, hmm. Of course. Um, anything else moving here? No, not yet, not yet. Nah, 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 nah. All he wants to do is the right thing. Who knows? Maybe he'll break his silence and spill the beans. Nope, nope. Powell will let us go to zero first. There's no such thing as the right thing is I don't know what the right thing is. The right thing is not exactly not what we want. I and new plan to ease the pain and the pump. Oh no, you guys have to see this. uh, you guys have to see this. Virus, can I share this? Yes or no? Let me know in the YouTube chat. Uh, let me know. Let me know. Puts all and calls are all green. Your puts and calls are green. Yeah, I think it's just people positioning into Powell, right? So people getting ready for ETH, whatever happens, right? Nah, delete that. Delete. Yes. Okay, sounds good. You guys want to see something funny? I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you guys read those comments in the thing there? Right. So this is Virus's friend posting this picture, saying with the quotes, Biden administration just announced their new plan to ease the pain at the pump for working Americans. And then he draws an arrow with the Vaseline container at the top. What the business? Oh, unbelievable. I must still be napping. I'm dreaming. Yeah, you're dreaming too much. Snow. You're dreaming too much. Please. Question, please watch. Please, which ticker is this I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Um, Vaseline everywhere. Yep. Wow. That's pretty funny. um, what ticker symbol is that? Let's see. What ticker symbol BRK? This is 470,000. No, there's another one. There's another one. There's two of them. So there's BRK. Uh, there's two of them. So one is Berkshire Hathaway, right? It's I think it's this one here. This is the cheaper one. This is B though. I think yeah, I think A is the other one then. Okay, dot A. Yeah, that's the expensive one. So dot A is the expensive one, Berkshire Hathaway, right? And then dot B is the cheaper one, um, right? So dot A is the main one, and then yeah, calls on Vaseline, guys. Yeah, so Berkshire Hathaway, A and B, yeah. So there you go. So A being the the most expensive, the most valuable company in the United States, everywhere, right? Berkshire Hathaway beating JP Morgan, right? I think they just overtook JP Morgan, right, to become a yeah. There you go. Megan, I honestly don't mind this though. Like SPY holding this much into Powell is impressive, right? This might be signaling that we might be finding a nice little bottom, right? So um, it's impressive, like how well we're holding up, right? Usually, as we go into power speaking, we would either pump or dump, like up and down, crazy things happening. Now we're just like, you know what, Powell, show us your best. You better not say something stupid. Give us your best shot, right? So, in both, yeah, you do reinvest and reinvest. Okay, cool. Yeah. There you go. Anyways, GMIA, Jumia, deleted something there. Let's put it back in. VERU. Luna? Yeah, Luna is just chilling at 19. Chilling at 19. So yeah, we're ready for Power to speak here. Let me see if this link is live now. Should be, hopefully, right? So again, 2 p.m., right? So you would think the link should be live. Continue. Yes, please and thank you. Nothing yet, right? So nothing yet on this when I click the link. So nothing on that thing there. So anyways, I'm just gonna go over to where I usually go to. Or they're not showing it on their website. Power is like nah, huh? Must do you have a link for this? Can you find out? Do you know? Does it show up for you? Because for some reason it doesn't show up for me here. No, 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 no. Usually it's right there. Right, the video is like right there. For some reason though, it doesn't show up now, unless I have to wait till like 2 p.m. or 5 minutes before, right? Something like that. I've never looked up the meeting more than like more than 2 minutes away from the time. So I wonder if there's a time on there. So, anyways, calendar. Today's the 17th. That's this here, and it says watch live. So we might, if not, we might just get statements, right? So which is cool too. But you don't. Yeah, that's fine. VERU, yeah, VERU is slowly climbing. VERU seems like it's just a matter of time before this thing cracks $15. Like it's just a matter of time. The way it will not give up and it just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting is a really good sign. Uh, for B cell, just got some candles. Could start curling. Okay. I think some of the uh, you need popcorn. Na, na, na. Get yourself cozy. I'm gonna make it grow. Please hold the line. Please hold the line. Please hold the line. Bissell. Getting some boom boom candles. Ooh. What is that? What's that, Joe? Where did you find this little gem? Anyways, he's done nothing all day and finally broke out, right? So like these breakout patterns here are really important, right? You do nothing all day and then all of a sudden, yeah, right? So OCGN, yeah, OCGN is always sus. I don't know. Yeah, $2. Okay, cool. Yeah, $2. $2, 205. Feel like we're so close to that level now. It was on my watch list, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Feel like we're so close there now, Joe. I would just, hopefully we can break above. If this thing runs above $2 into the close, it might just gap up tomorrow, right? So, um, yeah, I feel like we're so close to $2, 205 already. Like I'll just wait for it to actually break up on its own before. That's cool though. I'll leave it up. Actually, that looks interesting. I'll leave it up for now. I'll leave it up in the middle. Look at Veru go, guys. Veru said, yeah, you know what? Take me, take me to church. I'll get you over $15 to new all-time highs. Spy? Yeah, no, Spy needs to hold there. But yeah, no, Veru looks really good. This thing would dump from $15 and then find its way back up there. So, yep, looks really good. That's what it says. So we can watch the Spy meeting then? Unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. What are these guys doing? Right, so if I go on there, yeah, it says for Federal Reserve, like why is it for special people? Leave that alone. Okay, cool. It's like, yeah, this is for only special people can watch this. Um, might need to sign up then. Might need to sign up if you want to watch this. Might need to sign up and watch that. And that's fine. That's if unless you have a sub, yeah. Nah. Life insurance, then a market gets your monies. Yeah, yeah, we can listen to that. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me see how we sign up here. Stay informed. Unlimited access to access across all devices. WhatsApp information. Okay, cool. Look how expensive it is. Look how expensive it is. Let me see. Uh, let me see. Let me see how expensive it is. Let me see how much this uh, uh email. Best deal? No way. That's what it says. That's what it says. The best deal is $1,800. The best deal 3 day $1,800. Yeah, that thing can suck it. We don't need to watch Powell. Uh, let's see. I just want to see how much. Yeah. You can 15 characters. Yeah, I don't like that. Um, I don't in 3 day virtual pass is $300, $250 for 3 days. to sign up for to watch Powell. What type of rubbish is that? Honestly, I don't like that it's not giving me a price and it's asking me like for all my information. Like, it's like, what's your name? What's your email? What's your address? What's your card number? Like, one day is $100. Like, why is it asking for all that information without giving me a price? Unlimited, blah, blah, blah. Tell them to suck it. Yup. Screw Powell. You know what? Yup. Like, it's asking for my yeah. They try to know how bad he's messing up. Yup. There you go, guys. Anyways, that's all that's important here, right? So unless we can find it from a different source or something, because yeah. Let's see here. Not worth it. It's not. Uh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, we can forget about Powell. Um, really, like Powell speaking, and it's it's important. It's something that the market needs to know, and it's you have to sign up for $300 a day to watch it. What type of rubbish is that? That's disappointing. That's not right because that's the basic whatever, right? So that's not right. The pass, the actual like Kina, na, na, na. Another run, Marlo, another run. Further reserve, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna have to refresh this when it's almost time. You can watch a live stream for my ducks. You can watch a live stream for my ducks for $18. Are you kidding? Like, we just want to hear Power talk about like and it's $100 a day. Um, no thanks. A lot of my watch list have price action. No wish. Nah, nah. Look up below, Joe. Yeah. A DM cam. Okay. Oh yeah. See if this works. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, Cam. Cam might have found something. Cam might have found something here. Let me just confirm it. If that's the case, that should be perfect. Uh, yeah, I think we might have it. We might have it, guys. Let's go, Cam. Cam found something. Let's see if it works. Um, let's see if it works. With best cams, we're probably gonna get in trouble for this. Because I bet you what they've done is, um, I bet you what they've done is they have like the rights for wherever he's speaking on. So just like you remember when we watched what's his name again, Elon Musk on like TED Talk. They had the rights to hear for Elon, right? So I bet you that's the exact same thing that's happening here. So like Wall Street Journal, they have the rights to all this stuff, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens. Trouble, trouble. What trouble, anyways? You got to get Rick Rhodes. Yeah, so we're gonna tell him he's gonna be a soft landing Lee. Can you even make us $100? How about he pumps by to 430, and then we can talk about him getting $100. Let's go. Call them these days. Um, what's Luna doing, guys? Not a whole lot. So yeah, power's on in 6 minutes, right? 6 minutes, 5 minutes, and then we can take a look. Before we do that, again, nothing's really happening. Luna still below 19, VERU still below $15, right? So not a whole lot going on. LGBE, right? Holding 21, right? So which is cool, which is really nice. Uh, yeah, cool. And then Spy is just going sideways, like literally just waiting for power, saying, "Come on, do we pump or do we crash?" Right? But I like what Spy's done here today. I like that. And Beth. No, no. There you go. Na. Pump or dump, Roger. Pump or dump. I hope we don't dump, right? So just the way we're holding up really nicely. Um, if Powell doesn't say anything crazy, we should be okay, right? If he's dovish, neutral, we should be fine. If he says something bad, well, like inflation is, we're gonna need to get aggressive. Well, obviously, well, I guess we're back below 400, right? So Powell cannot screw this up, please. Paul has one job. One job. Like he has one job. Don't say anything. Nothing negative. So yeah. And VERU still looks really good. 1470. Where can we find the video from him speaking hot rates? Paul Lindo. Paul Lindo. Let me see if I can get a link. But yeah, we're gonna try and watch it on here as well, and then go from there. I'm gonna try and there you go. People on the website were showing it free on their channel. Criminals. Yeah, right. So the scam people on their channel will, Musty. I don't know what to tell you. It's how this rubbish works, isn't it? Um, oh, 14%. Yeah, is on sale and on the 1 million 29 free float. Yeah, I know we played it OP the first time. Remember that, Joe? Yeah, that run from like 70 cents to a dollar something. Half my cash and we'll be ready for the dip, Eric. Okay. We love trouble, don't we, Marlo? We love trouble. Says they are too late on inflation. They're too late, Roger. Yeah, I can see that. But that doesn't help us, what does he want to do now to help us out? What can they do now to move forward? No, like like Roger, some of these guys are very useless. Like they're always like complaining about like, oh, this and this and this and this, and like just like scaring the market. So about a minute and 40 seconds here for Powell. When Debjo, uh, for Jumia says no thanks. I choose life. No thanks. I choose life. JMIA. Right. It's been rising. Finally broke above $7 here. So that's cool. Sent a video. Liverpool playing. Cool. Very cool. So I just so that's spy, right? Sitting flat, waiting for Powell. Yeah. Yeah. No, hasn't started yet. Uh, there you go. Here comes the depression to the bridge for who? Yeah, you can see the market saying, you know what, I'm scared already. Look at that red candle. It's like that's like our biggest red candle in the last 30 minutes, guys. Well, no, yeah, yeah, like 40 minutes here. That's our biggest red candle. Unbelievable. Thanks, Powell. Look at the ready to happen. Demolition is ready to happen. Yeah, so Powell speaks any second here now. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join Discord, come join us in Discord. Here's the link. So Nightbot is going to show up with the link here now. Just waiting for this thing to start. And then I can put it on. I can put it on. It hasn't started yet. So has not started yet. So I need to log in there. Log in there. Now. So it's coming up soon. Yeah, it's coming up soon. Soon. Giveaways, timers. Make sure that's good to go. No timers yet. Command custom default. Interesting. Boy. Anyways, don't do it, Spud. Don't jump. It gets better. I promise. I promise. Needs to make the unbreakable vow. My Harry Potter needs to be on the education. Hello, education. How are you? Where have you been? You've been enjoying the beach, haven't you? You've been enjoying the beach while we're here. There you go. Anyway, Spy is dipping into this meeting, guys. So I mean, again, hopefully we can stay above 4 or 5 here. Um, yeah, nothing live yet, so we're waiting for the guy, right? It's loading, coming up, he says, coming up. So we're waiting. Video man, where's J Power video? Yeah, it's coming. It says coming up. They haven't started yet, right? So look at look at Spy said, "Oh, look at that face. This face looks like it's about to this face looks like it's about to send us to the abyss." Spy says, "You know what? Yeah, might as well might as well start going." Now, morning. You want the link? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm still. If you want to go watch, yeah, absolutely. Here's the link. Here's the link. If I can get it over. So here's the link. Morning. Nah, nah. Cold as ice. He's as cold as ice. um, Gary. Hey, Gary. How are you? How are you, Gary? Oi. Is Power on yet? No, not yet, Michelle. Not yet. So, anyways, right? So, Powell coming on soon, right? So, we've done well today, honestly, right? So, we had that inverse head and shoulder earlier, right? Inverse, right? Again, left shoulder, head, right shoulder, right? And we sent it for quite a while, right? So, looked really good. So, again, we're sitting above 4 or 5 support, which is what we've been wanting to clear all week. We know there's a lot of resistance in this level. We talked about this level, right? So, we talked about how this yellow box here, there's a lot of resistance in this yellow box. It goes all the way to pre-market, right? So pre-market, market open, same, fail and fail and fail. So we're going to need to clear that level if we're wanting to pump, right? So we need to break above that level there, right? So yeah, just below 407 and actually hold above it, right? 407 and then hold, close above, and then we should be good to go maybe for more, right? So here comes Powell, right? So
welcome, Chair Powell. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon.
Thank you, Nick. It's a pleasure to be here.
And I want to welcome our audience watching along on WSJ.com, Twitter, and...
Oh, yeah, we're for sure going to get in trouble for this one. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. 100% in trouble. I'm going to let him go like over his little spiel. What is that, Family Feud? I know, right? I'm going to let him go over like their, yeah.
What do you say to people who say that you are not treating high inflation today like an emergency?
Well, I guess I would start by saying this, Nick, that we know that this is a time for us to be tightly focused on the path ahead and on getting inflation back down to 2%. We know how people are suffering from high inflation, and we have both the tools and the resolve to get inflation back down. And no one should doubt our resolve in doing that. And I think if you look at how quickly we've moved in the last few months, really, then you'll see that financial conditions have tightened quite a bit. What we need to see is inflation coming down in a clear and convincing way, and we're going to keep pushing until we see that.
So to get into some of those tactics, the Fed raised interest rates at its last meeting by a 0.5 percentage point. That is something the Fed hadn't done since 2000. And you've said that you think the Fed may need to do that again at your next two meetings. Why are you being so specific? Doesn't that limit your options?
Well, I didn't say, so we make the decisions at the meetings. What I said was a couple of things. First, I said that we decided to raise the federal funds rate, range for the federal funds rate by 50 basis points at the last meeting. We also said that we thought ongoing rate increases would be appropriate. And during the course of the meeting, it became clear that there was very broad support on the committee for having on the table the idea of doing additional rate increases of that magnitude at each of the next two meetings. And that's what I said. And that's short of a prediction or a statement that or forward guidance that we're actually going to do this. But I would say if the economy performs about as we expect, then that's something that'll be on the table. And honestly, it's so things are so uncertain in the economy right now. It's very difficult to think about trying to give guidance out into the future. We don't know the path of the economy. There are many global events going on that can affect that are really not under our control as well.
So if the base case is to do a 0.5 point at the next two meetings, why not just do a percentage point at your next meeting? Rip the Band-Aid off.
Well, as you know, inflation works through, monetary policy works through expectations. So markets are pricing in a series of rate hikes, a significant series of future rate hikes, amounting to already having done that. So we like to work through expectations, and I'm not blessing any particular day's readings, but it's been good to see financial markets reacting in advance based on the way we're speaking about the economy. And the consequence, as I mentioned, is that financial conditions overall have tightened significantly. I think that, if you broadly across financial conditions, you're seeing that, and that's what we need. What we need is to see really growth moving down from the very high levels that we saw last year, moving down to a level that's still positive, but that will give the supply side a chance to catch up and a chance for inflation to come down as we get supply and demand back back together.
A couple of years ago, you talked about moving slowly when you're in a dark room, when the lights go out. Obviously, things are different now. It's harder to do that. You're moving in much faster increments as you raise the price of overnight money. But I wonder, as you look ahead, what are you going to be looking for to determine whether to increase that pace of 0.5 percentage point increases, say to 0.75 point, or to slow things down to the 0.25 point increment by which the Fed has raised interest rates more often over the last couple of decades?
So I do think, by the standards of central bank practice in recent decades, we're moving about as fast as we've moved in several decades. But I guess the way I would say it is this. What we need to see is clear and convincing evidence that inflation pressures are abating and inflation is coming down. And if we don't see that, then we'll have to consider moving more aggressively. If we do see that, then we can consider moving to a slower pace. And it's going to be a judgment call that we make going forward as we carefully monitor incoming data, the evolving outlook. How are financial conditions changing? How are they affecting the economy? And that's how I think about it.
So back in 2016, you were a governor of the Fed, and in late 2018, you were chair of the Fed. There was a significant tightening in financial conditions. There were some global growth shocks. Global growth was slowing, and the Fed pulled back from its plans to raise rates maybe as aggressively as would have been the case before all of that happened. With the global shocks that we're facing now, the recent tightening in financial conditions that we're seeing now, what would you need to see on that side of the markets to reassess the pace of rate increases right now?
The underlying strength of the U.S. economy is really good right now. The U.S. economy is strong. The labor market is extremely strong. Growth this year has been marked down, but is still at very healthy levels. So you saw today's retail sales number. The economy is strong. The consumer balance sheets are healthy. Businesses are healthy. The banks are well capitalized. So this is a strong economy, and we think it's well positioned to withstand less accommodative monetary policy, tighter monetary policy. Of course, we do monitor global events, and global events have been very important drivers of economic conditions lately. The war in Ukraine is something that has upset the global commodity picture, while also threatening the global order more broadly. And the rolling shutdowns in China are still going on, and those are having an effect on global supply chains, of course. So we watch those things. We watch how they affect the U.S. economy. The effects are very uncertain. They probably weigh on growth, downward on growth, and probably push inflation up at the margin. But even through all that, we see the U.S. economy continuing to show real strength and be well positioned to handle the policy changes that we're making.
Chair Powell, a number of your former colleagues, Richard Clarida, who was vice chair until this past January, Bill Dudley, the former New York Fed president, have said recently that they think that the Fed is going to have to raise its short-term policy rate to 3.5%, maybe 4%, maybe higher. How are you thinking about the destination right now for how high you might have to raise interest rates?
So, as a policymaker, the way I'm thinking about it is that right now we're raising rates expeditiously to what we've been saying, to a more normal level, which is something that we'll reach maybe in the fourth quarter. But it's not a stopping point. It's not a looking around point. We don't know with any confidence where neutral is. We don't know where tight is. We just don't, and particularly in this environment of higher inflation and very strong growth and a really tight labor market. So what we're going to be looking at, meeting by meeting, data reading by data reading, is what's happening with financial conditions and what's happening with the economy. Really, with what effects are our changes in policy having on the economy? Are we starting to see what we need to see, which is a really clear and convincing evidence that inflation is coming down? That's what we really need to see. So we'll be watching for that. If that involves moving past, broadly understood levels of neutral, we won't hesitate at all to do that. We won't. And honestly, we will go until we feel like we're at a place where we can say, yes, financial conditions are in an appropriate place. We see inflation coming down. We'll go to that point, and there won't be any hesitation about that.
Just as it can be hard for you to know when to stop raising interest rates, it can be hard to know when to start. And obviously, these things look blindingly obvious in hindsight. But I want to go back to last year and ask you, what went wrong last year from a policy perspective? Again, with the benefit of hindsight, knowing things now that you didn't know then, what do you wish you had done differently last year?
So we have to make these decisions, and we do make them in real time based on what we know at the time. And so I would say, if you replay last summer, we had a real spike in inflation that began in March, April, May, June of last year. And then inflation came down month after month after month for about 4 months, anyway, through the end of the summer. So we were concerned because we saw inflation spreading more broadly, and because we didn't see supply chain issues improving. We didn't see labor force participation improving. So we had real concerns. But still, the incoming inflation data were kind of consistent with our story. And then the data really changed, pretty thoroughly beginning in October, and we responded very much to that. So since then, we pivoted in our policy, and since then, you've seen really quite significant tightening in financial conditions. I don't know that financial conditions have tightened more quickly than this in a very long time. And but that's what happened. And I've said for the last 2.5 months, I've been saying that if you look back in hindsight, give yourself 20/20 hindsight, then yes, it probably would have been better to have raised rates earlier. We were looking at some weak employment reports. We were looking at inflation reports that were coming down. When that stopped, and when the data started pointing toward a stronger economy with higher inflationary pressures, higher wage pressures, we didn't hesitate. From that point, we've really moved. I would say almost expeditiously. Since then we have moved, and you see where we are 6 months later since that happened. You now have the 10 years up, 140 basis points. The 2 years up almost 200 basis points, and the 2-year Treasury is a pretty good measure of policy expectations. So quite a lot of tightening, and appropriately so. Inflation is way too high, and we need to bring it down, and we're going to use our tools to do that.
Obviously, the pandemic has made economic forecasting more difficult than it's been in a long time, and I wouldn't presume to think that it's easy. But looking at demand last year, the fiscal stimulus that was approved by the administration and Congress last March, it was far larger than what your own economists at the Fed were anticipating. Did that end up putting the Fed behind the curve in terms of you just didn't judge demand properly because of the much larger stimulus that was approved?
So it's really not our role in economic policy within the government to reach judgments on economic actions taken by Congress or by the administration. There are other parts of the government that do that exact thing, but it's really us. So I guess I would say that there was a lot of stimulus put behind the U.S. economy. That was both monetary policy and that was fiscal policy. But still, you can't get the kind of inflation that we've gotten out of that much demand. That was a lot of support for demand. You can't get the kind of inflation we have without these supply bottlenecks that we've had, and that includes the supply chain problems that we've had and the shortages. If you look at automobiles, that's a great case. Ordinarily, car makers would have just made more cars. There was tremendous demand for cars, but for really idiosyncratic set of reasons, there weren't enough semiconductors, so there aren't cars, and so you have tremendous vehicle inflation. That's just one example. Same thing, we didn't see. We had a real hit to labor force participation. We didn't see that come, and so really these supply side factors, you have to add them in to any kind of economic model to get the kind of inflation that we have. We clearly had very strong demand, and we knew that. What we didn't know and anticipate was how large the supply side effects would be and how persistent they were. And we now know that in hindsight, and we see how sticky they are. And so, as I mentioned, we're not setting policy on the expectation that we get relief on the supply side until we actually do.
All right, so that was 2021. Then comes along 3 months ago, the war in Ukraine, which has obviously been enormously disruptive to millions of people in Eastern Europe, but also has had a profound effect on energy markets, commodity markets, and we also have new lockdowns in China. How have those events changed the difficulty of what it is that you are trying to do?
Well, I mean, clearly they've raised the degree of difficulty more importantly, for the people around the world who are looking to have a continued expansion in the economy, but also for us from the standpoint of policy. So, the war in Ukraine is pushing up commodity prices for both food and energy. And we don't really know how long that's going to last now. It might have thought at the beginning, and we don't make those kind of judgments, that it wouldn't be long lasting. Now it looks like it may be, so that may be a persistent effect. Same thing with the rolling shutdowns in China. They won't last forever, but they'll last for some time, and they're having an effect too. And what they're doing is they're preventing any healing of supply chain problems. So that's going to make it harder for inflation to come down. And so really they've added to the degree of difficulty to what was already a challenging project.
So we heard here before lunch from Barry Biffle, the CEO of Frontier Airlines. He says he's raising prices because of fuel costs, and there's a pilot shortage. And now those are things outside of your control. But you said just now that the Fed can no longer set policy on the hope or expectation that supply chains will give you a lot of help here. So what does that mean for Fed policy? If these things are out of your control in the supply chain, or if energy markets don't improve anytime soon, what is the implication of that for policy?
Well, it doesn't have much of an implication in the near term because we clearly have a job to do on demand. So, and there is an imbalance in the economy broadly between demand and supply. And so we can't really affect supply. The things that are really supply side issues, our policies don't work on those. But we have a job to do on demand. And I would, for example, point to the labor market where there's more demand for workers than there are people available to work by a substantial margin. And so that means that wages are moving up, which is a great thing, but they're moving up at a pace that is not consistent with 2% inflation. So there's a pathway for us to use our tools to try to moderate demand, still to a positive level, but not at the high level that it was at, for example, last year, and try to get demand and supply back into alignment in the labor market or close to it, so that there'll still be positive wage increases and healthy wage increases, but they'll be at a level that is more consistent with 2% inflation. Wages are a very important determiner of inflation over the longer term. So that's just an example of what our job is, and we think we can do that job. In the meantime, of course, everyone is looking for the supply side to heal more. We don't see much evidence of that yet, but I mean, I still think in the longer run, that has to be coming. There will be semiconductors and other things that are in short supply right now.
A lot of people, though, are skeptical that you can get inflation down to your 2% goal without a recession. What do you know that they don't?
I don't know anything that they don't. I mean, I would say there's no disagreement here, really. It is going to be a challenging task, and it's been made more challenging in the last couple of months because of global events. So it's challenging because unemployment is very low already, and because inflation is very high, and so. But I will just say there are pathways. Clearly there are pathways for us to be able to moderate demand, get demand and supply back in alignment, and get inflation back down, while also having a strong labor market. Doesn't mean that the unemployment rate needs to remain 3.6%, which is a very, very low rate, historically low. It's 1/10 above the 50-year low. You'd still have quite a strong labor market if unemployment were to move up a few ticks. So I would say there are a number of plausible paths to having a soft, or as I've said, soft-ish landing. And our job isn't to handicap the odds; it is to try to achieve that. The last thing I'll say, though, is that achieving price stability, restoring price stability, is an unconditional need. It's something we have to do because really the economy doesn't work for workers or for businesses or for anybody without price stability. So it's the bedrock of the economy, really. And so that's something we need to do if we want to have the kind of labor market that we all want to have, which is one where there are tight labor market conditions and wages are moving up and people are changing jobs and opportunity is growing and all of that. But inflation is not high and eating up people's paychecks.
So, Chair Powell, I heard you refer to a softish landing, and I want to ask, what's the difference between a soft landing and a softish landing? Because if the pilot tells me, don't worry, we're going to have a softish landing, I don't know, I start to wonder what he's talking about.
They're useless goats.
Well, so you fly around, sometimes the landing is just perfect, right? And sometimes it's just a little bumpy, and so it's still a good landing. You don't even notice it, right? So, but in this, what does it mean in this setting? So I guess I would say this: we have to get inflation down to 2%. We've got to restore, our definition of price stability, and we will do that. It will be challenging to do that we have to slow growth to do that. That's the idea, is that growth has to move down. That's what has to happen for inflation to come down. We don't have precision tools. We can't say let's dial it into this exact level. We raise interest rates, that affects financial conditions, and financial conditions affect the economy. So there are a couple of steps there, and it is not in any way a surgically precision set of tools. So I would say there could, as I mentioned, there could be some pain involved to restoring price stability. But we think we can maintain a strong labor market, defined as, a labor market where unemployment is low and wages are moving up and that kind of thing. It may not be the perfect labor market, but it will be a strong labor market.
So I'll move on from this subject, but I want to ask if there's a historical example that you could point to for what you're trying to achieve. Some people talk about the late 1990s, but even then the unemployment rate continued to drift lower after the Fed raised interest rates. So is this something that we have any recent historical experience with, what you're trying to do here?
Well, so you can look back to 1960. There have been 11 tightening cycles. And in none of those cycles do they look anything like the current cycle. We've never, I won't say never, but I'm not aware of a time when we've had 2 job openings for every unemployed person. And it's just an extraordinary, it's a once in a century pandemic, followed by historically large fiscal and monetary policy support, followed by a war in the middle of Europe between 2 commodity makers, followed by partial shutdown of China, a very large economy. That's the manufacturing center, one of the manufacturing centers of the world. So can you look in the history book and find that? No, you can't. And so I just think we're in a world of firsts. So I wouldn't say just because it's never happened before, it's impossible. I wouldn't say that. I would say that there are plausible paths and that this will be challenging, but we'll do our best to achieve it. And in any case, we will achieve price stability.
So what are you looking to see, either in inflation or in financial conditions, that tells you that things are moving in your direction? Because it feels like there's a chance here that inflation does come down in the second half of the year, even though it'll still be above your target. But there's also a chance that the labor market tightens even more. And I wonder how you would, I know it's hard to respond to a hypothetical, but that doesn't seem like a crazy hypothetical to be considering right now. A situation where you do get improvement on inflation, but you do continue to overshoot an estimate of what might be considered a more stable employment situation.
Well, the main thing is to get inflation down. We all read, of course, everyone reads the inflation reports very carefully and looks for details that look positive and that kind of thing. But truthfully, this is not a time for tremendously nuanced readings of inflation. We need to see inflation coming down in a convincing way. That's what we need to see. And until we see that, we're gonna keep going. We're not gonna assume that we've made it until we see that. And we're not seeing that right now. There are some promising signs. You can point to them. There are some signs that are not promising. But really, that's what we're looking to see. So, with the policy rate where it is, you don't need to. What we need to do is push ahead with rate increases, and make the evaluation that I mentioned earlier. Is this the right level? Should we slow down? Should we speed up? I think that's what we'll be doing as we see incoming data, and make a judgment about where are we? Have we gotten as far as we need to get? And until we do, we'll keep going.
Now, a number of people have suggested to me that the one thing that might slow you down, or at least make this much more difficult, would be some kind of market cataclysm. And I wonder, in part, if that's why you're trying to be more transparent, not erratic, making sudden moves on your policy moves. But my question there is, where's your level of concern that financial stability and controlling inflation by raising interest rates, maybe a lot, might be fundamentally incompatible, in that raising rates causes financial disruption but doesn't actually bring inflation under control? Where is your level of concern around that situation?
I don't see that happening. We monitor a very broad range of financial conditions, and we're doing that now. We'll keep doing that. And they're different cycles look different. Sometimes the tightening takes place in one market, sometimes in another, sometimes in credit spreads, sometimes in all of them. So we're watching them all, as a group. And of course, their volatility has been up a little bit, and that has some effect on liquidity in some markets. But nonetheless, the markets are orderly; they're functioning. I think they're processing the way we're thinking, the way that the FOMC is thinking about policy, pretty well. And I think that the idea again is to have financial conditions tighten to the point where growth will moderate and still be positive, but moderate to the point where supply and demand can get back in alignment and where we can get inflation back down to 2%. And I see that broadly working pretty well right now. Obviously, there are some volatile days and volatile markets, but so far, I see us as getting through this fairly well.
So this is the Future of Everything Festival. And in the time we have left, I want to look ahead at some of the issues on the horizon for the economy. Labor shortage. I wonder if you see that as something that might be a more persistent rather than just a cyclical feature in our economy. I mean, if you look at net immigration since 2017, because of policy reasons or the pandemic, it's been basically flat. Are labor shortages here to stay? And what would the implications of that be for the Fed?
I think there is a risk that we'll have a persistent imbalance between supply and demand in the labor market, and you put your finger on it. It's part of its population. There's the labor force. There's the labor force participation rate. But if the population is growing more slowly, there are going to be fewer workers, and that's a big part of the story. Really, in recent years, is immigration's been quite low. These are not tools or things that the Fed has or places where we seek to guide policy. But if you have a slower growing labor market, you're going to have a smaller economy, and you could be in a situation where these wage pressures remain longer. Of course, we'd love to see labor force participation come up, but I do think I think that's a risk in the medium term, but it's really one for other policymakers to look after.
And related to that, economists have this concept called the natural rate of unemployment. The idea that when the economy is finally balanced, there's a level of unemployment that corresponds with stable inflation. And I went back and looked. When you joined the Board of Governors almost exactly 10 years ago, the participants once a quarter project where they think these things are. And so in 2012, you and most of your colleagues thought that level was between 5 and 6%. Now you and your colleagues have been writing down that it's somewhere between 3.5 and the low 4% area. But how much weight do you put on the prospect that the natural rate of unemployment, perhaps temporarily, perhaps not, has actually shifted higher and might be closer to where you and your colleagues thought it was 10 years ago?
Well, no, I think that may well be right. I think there was a tremendous amount of turbulence in the labor market, and so in theory, the sort of matching function that is the labor market could be disrupted. People are changing jobs at all-time record rates, and there's just a lot going on. People are reevaluating their commitment to the labor force. So all of that points to a higher natural rate of unemployment. But the other thing that's clear, though, is that the effective natural rate can change pretty significantly over the course of an expansion, particularly a long expansion like the last one, where you finally had 3.5% unemployment and no sign of either wage or price inflation. But you had a couple of years there where unemployment was well below 4%, and you didn't see inflation. So that suggests that as that longest expansion in recorded U.S. history, 10 years and 8 months, as that went on, what you saw was matching getting better and better and better and more efficient, and the natural rate coming down. So right now, it feels like the actual unemployment rate is not the perfect. You have to think about where the natural rate is compared to today's employment rate, and it does appear to me that it's probably well above 3.6%, but it should shift down as this highly unusual time in our economy and in our labor market goes on. We should see that settling down, and we should see the natural rate declining, and that itself could reduce wage pressures and inflation pressures.
Well, all things equal, then, I mean, would you, as the chairman of the Fed, feel more comfortable today if the unemployment rate were a little bit higher, somewhere in the 4s instead of in the 3s?
I'm never going to say that more people need to be out of work. I would love to see a labor market that's more in balance, and ideally that would start with the number of vacancies coming down, and that's one of the things that is vacancies and quits are at all-time highs, and that suggests a labor market that's out of balance. and there's more demand than there are workers. So I'd love to see people come back into the labor force, and we are seeing some of that. We'd like to see that continue, and we'd like to see the job vacancies level come down so that you're seeing supply and demand get back together. And the unemployment rate will shake out where it needs to be. It's as I mentioned, it's close to a 50-year low right now.
Moving from sort of the post-pandemic labor market to the supply chain and inventory management, it seems much more possible than it did a year ago that we're going through a big shift in how businesses manage the supply chain, and the forces of the last 25 years that really helped central banks keep inflation low, businesses pricing an efficient supply chain now you might want resilience. You might want to source goods from multiple suppliers. That could embed higher costs. So what would be the implications for the Fed if we're going through some kind of regime shift where those forces that helped bring prices down over the last 3 decades are reversing now?
So I do think you've had sort of a perfect storm of disinflationary forces for the last quarter century, and that's globalization, amplified by technology. It's aging population, certainly in the Western democracies, and all of that has low productivity. That has all led to disinflation, and so some have been making the argument for years now that those forces were all going to flip. I don't think they would flip overnight, but I would say, certainly in the near term, there is a real possibility that globalization will go into reverse to some extent. And, the trade-off would be those supply chains were very efficient, but they weren't very robust. And they broke down pretty badly in the pandemic. So, I mean, to the extent you do that, you'd have more security in your supply chain, more stability perhaps, but it might not be quite as efficient as the amazing global supply chains that we had, which were very, very fast and flexible and all that. So I'm not sure what the overall, you could see higher inflationary pressures for a time, but at the same time, policy could respond to that. So I don't know that you see higher inflation. So it's hard to say. Globalization obviously brought its costs and its benefits, and it benefited lots of parts of the world. And from our standpoint, we got a lot of products cheaper, but our manufacturing base in the West is vastly diminished. And you're right. It would be a very different world if we see that go into reverse or pause.
We're almost out of time. I'm going to try to sneak in one last question to you. You were confirmed last week to a new 4-year term with significant bipartisan support. Someone joked to me, you see that sort of support only to adjourn the Senate these days. You've been through a lot in your first 4 years as Fed chair, especially in the last 2. Is there anything you've learned in that time that might change your approach to this job in the next 4 years?
I think that there's an overwhelming need to get inflation under control. And that's what I'm thinking about. And that's what we're thinking about here at the Fed. In times when, you're at 2% inflation and the economy's growing and unemployment's really low, you can have a more balanced, thought about what you should be doing at work. I think we know what we need to be doing at work right now, which is to get inflation under control, and we'll use our tools to do that. That's my dominant thought about the future at the Fed. It's a great honor to be able to serve a second term, and of course I'll do my very best, to carry out our obligations under the dual mandate, and leave it there.
Well, Chair Powell, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. It's an honor to have you with us. And thank you to our audience on WSJ.com.
Thank you for sending us under the bridge. You can now suck it. Thank you. Kindly crushed every damn stock except for one stock on the list. Crushed every stock on the market, guys. Every stock. Like literally everything except for GLBE. What a monster. Until you know what's happening to SPY, guys? SPY literally says, suck it. Why? I'm glad you're gone. Why? Because look at SPY go. You want to see this? Spy said, yep, get the hell out of here. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Look at Spy. Spy said, yep, bye. I don't miss you. Bye, bye, bye. Crazy how Spy ended, his flat Spy ended. There you go. No. And it's still trying 15. Okay, very nice. Look at Spy, guys. Spy said, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Here you go. Back to the music. Go home. Spy said, "Go home." There you go. What did you guys? I mean, there's nothing on there that we don't already know, right? So I don't get the whole point of that. Like, I really don't get the whole point of these meetings anymore, unless they're decision meetings, right? If you're making a decision, okay, cool, that's fine. If you're doing this little talks, it really doesn't help anybody other than sell the market. So, is the intention to sell the market with these meetings? Or is it to give us information? I don't know, right? Are we just trying to dump the market now? We're gonna go on like shows to talk about negativity, Sure, we know all this stuff already. We know we're screwed. Stop talking. Just make the decisions. Should have made a decision already 2 months ago, but no, 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 no. You didn't make a decision. Everything is like complain, complain, complain. Crash the market. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Just fear up. Honestly, official. Say right, Virgo. Anyways, Bitcoin sold off. Market sold off, and now we're recovering. So there you go. It's hopium. What hopium? We're going to the bridge, Toba. You're saying hopium. Where do you see hopium? Rubbish. Dumping the market is a strategy to slow the growth. Yeah, they're like, we need to slow growth, guys. This is too strong. You know what? How about we crash the stock market? Maybe these guys can go back to work. If we crash the market, everybody's gonna go back to work. You know? There you go. Good morning, Nora. Hey, yo, you missed your favorite person. You missed him. There we go, guys. Look at this. Powell's gone, and we're pumping. We created a double bottom, right? Double bottoms, and here we go. Now we need what? 4-7? Yeah, 4-7. Come on now. Send, 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 send. Let's go. Send. I left my flippers. You left your flippers at the bridge. Oh no, you go back and get your flippers because it's not over yet. Um, I left my flippers at the bridge. Unbelievable. Here you go. I need 4-7 plus 23. 4-7 plus 23. No, we're moving in the right direction. I'm glad we're holding 4-5 because this sends you a very clear message, right? This sends you a very clear message, right? Again, overall, we have a lot of issues to fix, right? But the market is ready to rebound, right? Again, sold off because, again, negative, 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 right? And now we're like, yeah, you know what? That's cool. But we want to pump. We want to thrust. We want to go. Easiest play of the day. I mean, that's the easiest play you will ever get. Nice call, Mindy. Like Mindy called that one earlier, right? So easiest play of the day, unbelievable. Set it and forget it. Just don't forget to grab your gains before you go. Like that was the easiest play. GLBE, right? Sitting at the highs of the day here, pumping the inside time. Powell was speaking. Yeah, cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And just chilling at the highs of the day. Impressive. Fire. So anyways, Powell, gone. S&P, give us 4-7, please, and thank you. We get to play another. We get to play another day, yeah, right. So, market don't just fall down. We'll go up a little and then fall again. Happy, yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, again, there's really nothing to talk about there, guys. From that meeting, there's nothing to talk about, right? It's the same story. There's nothing on there that we've never heard before. Inflation, yes. Does he have an answer? No. What are they going to do? Try. So raise interest rates, right? So until they get more data, right? So, and that's what we've been waiting for: more data, more data, more data, more data. But it seems like the market is ready to rebound, anyways. So I hope we can push here. I hope we can hold this 4-5 and send it to where? To Lambo Land. There you go. You want to see what VERU is doing? VERU said, "Oh yeah, testing $15 again for the 100th time today, guys. So if this thing can clear $15, VERU, they were ready to the rooms to $17, right? $17. Come on, 15. 15. 15. You want to know what Spy is doing? Spy says, yes, my name is Who Needs Big Daddy Powell? When you have hot trades thrusters. Let's go, guys. Who needs Powell when you have a hot trades thrusting is AMC new day high, Alan? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Right, so AMC's been sending it too. Hi, Bedri. Hi, yo. And implement tightening, printing management and for X and start the COVID. Yeah, exactly right. Vacation time. Yeah, right. So where did they think they were printing all this money? Where did they think? What did they think was gonna happen? I mean, I'm asking for a friend, but you're printing all the monies. Does that just one does this market green Toba? This market green. Yes, Silva. This market is up 1.6%. It's up $7, $6. Uh, please send Power a copy of Spider-Man 3 and Nightfall. Yes, he needs to scream thrust while watching Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Um, There we go, Spy. Look at this, guys. Like, we all literally pumping. As soon as Powell left, as soon as the dude left, they're like, yeah, it's over. I mean, look at these candles. Boom, boom. So we don't need anybody to, yeah, either ones. We'll do this on our own. Fed who? Give me a thrust song. We need to thrust, guys. Look at this. Like, this is a thrust. We were going to the abyss. Thanks, Powell. And we turned it around. So again, don't forget to smash. Oh my goodness, guys. We're going for the highs of the day. Highs of the day. Anyways, let me get a thrust on going here. Where are the beats? Where are the beats? Where are the beats? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nightfall. I can't find it. Can never seem to find it sometimes. Need to put it in a separate playlist. Come on! Power is a what? Come on, you know what to do. You know what to do, guys. I don't need to remind you. Get naked, take the shirt off, take the pants off, and what? Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. To where? To the left. And slide. To the right. Come on! And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Spider-Man, we need some help. And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. Let's go. Make monies. Let's thrust. Make monies. And what? Let's go. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. You know what to do. If this is your first time on Hot Trades, find a comfortable position. Put one of your hands on the floor, the other hand behind your hip, behind your head, and you know what to do. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust, and thrust. To the left, and thrust. To the right, and thrust. To the left. Go, go. Come on, Spy. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Let's thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Toma's gonna be scared to play soccer with you. I know, Varus. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. Come on, guys. Spam some rockets in the chat. Spam your favorite emoji in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. There you go. All we need is look at this, guys. Highs of the day. Spy sitting on the highs of the day. When Powell left. As soon as the dude left, market said, yeah, okay, cool. Inflation, where, who, where? Okay, yeah, suck it. I need to go. Let's go, guys. This guy that is not trusting. Oh no. There you go. Highs of the day. 407. What's next? Let's play 48, please, and thank you. Let me turn the music down because before Before Power calls find us. So who's thrusting the markets? Why are we thrusting the markets? Because there you go. SPY looks really good there. VERU, no, not quite yet. VERU is still below $15. It's 8 cents away. It looks really good. It seems like it's gonna do it. I mean, it's just a matter of time before this thing thrusts above $15, right? It's done really well today. Anything else pumping? Well, of course, right? GLBE $23. 23.40 is what that thing ran to. 23.40, right? It ran to. What's Luna doing? Luna said, "You guys are thrusting without me." Okay, cool. You guys can have fun because I'm gonna chill on my own. Anyways, there you go, guys. SPY. Oh, all three Spider-Men should have danced like this. No Way Home. Yeah, come on. I like that. Well, there you go. We're back in. Whew. Oi, oi, oi. Power antitrust policy. Yeah, guys. Someone's gonna sign an antitrust policy because we're causing too much damage in the market. Too much damage. Too much damage in the market. We're thrusting too much, thrusting everything. So let's bump into the close, please. It's almost power hour in 8 minutes. We look good. Any questions, please let us know. When where Jay? I don't know. Anyways, GLBE is at $23 now. $23. So again, that's the easiest play today, right? Just straight up, sideways, sideways, straight up, sideways, sideways, straight up. So if you bought that, congratulations, right? Hashtag teamwork. Hashtag teamwork. There you go. SPY to 410. Please give us 410 before the close. SPY 410 before the close. You guys notice where's Peter, guys? Peter is at the bridge, isn't he? He literally left for the bridge. He left for the bridge. The market is back. Come on, Roger. Let's go. Right. So I'm just happy holding above. No, I'm not happy. Not happy holding above 405. I want to pump into the close. Pump it. I was gonna say I'm happy with just holding support. No, not happy. Peter has run. Peter had puts. Peter had puts for 390. Peter has puts for 390. Peter said, "Yeah, you know what, guys? I will slowly make my way to the bridge. You know where to find me." Look at that, guys. SPY pushing for highs of the day. Yeah, you're done for the day. Scalping nicely today. You are, TN. Congratulations. Good job. Let me get ready to short soon. Toba's ready to short the market, guys. We're about to pick up another victim. Toba, you know where the bridge is, right? You know where the bridge. There you go. I'll find you under the. Oh, don't worry. I'll bring you some. I'll bring you some. Whatever you need. You know, you need new underwear. You need a new pair of slippers. You need a new garbage bag. I'll come find you. You know. There you go. What happened to sitting on his hands? Toba doesn't sit on his hands. Look at that, guys. VERU finally did it. Waiting for $15 all day today. Finally did it. So there you go. Congratulations. We did it at the end. If we can hold above this $15 level, then we're ready for 17 potentially, right? 17.50 all-time highs, 52-week highs. Let's see, 15, 17. Come on now. Waiting for $3 to buy. Alan, yeah, that thing needs to clear $3. I'm still sitting. That's why I said, let me get ready. Have we seen the bottom? Oh, is this just another short-term bounce? Again, we've been talking about this quite a bit, right? We talked about how, so for the last week or so, SPY sold off, right? But for some reason, SPY wouldn't stay above 400, right? So again, it would reclaim 400 over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So sell off, bad news, right back above. Sell off, bad news, right back above. You take a look at VIX, and a lot of these shorter-term ETFs no longer responding to the S&P going down. So market wants to bounce, right? So, but we needed to clear 405. So if we can stay above 405, that's a good sign. We need to start creating some higher highs. This is day number one of a positive day, right? So we need some more, again, consolidation above these higher highs, and then we can talk, right? So for now, again, right, as you heard from Powell, everything is still very negative, right? No good data yet. So this is just it's a nice bounce, but it might just be a Yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. Anyways, there goes the S&P. We got a nice little sell signal for SPY. Sell signal on this candle here. All right, nice little sell signal, and here we go. Right, when did we get a buy signal? Okay, cool. Anyways, here you go. I think short term, yeah, right. Things are still like bearish. So I don't know. Mm, Tide is at $15. BBIG dividend, Alan. It's at $15. That's actually confirmed for $15, Alan, for Tide. So SPY looks fine there for me. VERU again can't seem to hold above. Can't seem to hold above $15, guys. It's gonna need to break above, close above that level, and then we're ready for more, right? GLBE. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. That thing's a monster. Jumia holding $7. I want to take a look at BBIG here. Is that dividend actually confirmed for $15? Yeah, well, BBIG is slacking though. It needs to get above $3. I'm surprised it's not pumping if that's confirmed, right? So there you go. GLBE. Come on, Spy. Give us a thrust. What do we want? 410? 415? Send it. One more hour, guys. 3 minutes to power hour. One more pump. One more pump. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discords as GLBE sends it again to 2350. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Here's the link to join us in Discord. So yeah, come join it. Nothing keeps climbing, just retrace. Yeah, exactly. It took 5 weeks for us to get down there. I wouldn't expect to be up overnight. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So exactly. Come on. You consider. Uh, 20. Uh, oh no. La 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 la. Let's see here. I need to edit a little thing there. I need to edit that. Interesting. Oi, what else can we do here? Now I'm surprised the BBI just confirmed the Alan. It's $10, but on the platform saying $15. It's saying $15, so a share of BBIG. Interesting, Alan. It's $10 for BBIG. I'm surprised it's not moving. Social media on Android going up. Social media now on Android RS. Well, thank you for DWAC. Wow, cool. Let me take a look at DWAC here. Things still need to clear $50, but I bet you it's doing well here with all that news, and also the fact that Twitter is having issues, right? So that's really good for DWAC. My concern if it's not exploding yet and it's still 25 cents today, and that's it, right? What happens when let's say Elon acquires Twitter, it becomes a deal, right? What happens after that? Do we sell up to $30 something again for DWAC? I mean, it's one of the most expensive social media companies. Everything else in that class is not $50, right? It's cheaper. So, but sold them early. You sold them early, native. You had 408 calls. Oi. What happened, Tommy? Where's Tommy? Tommy, where are you? How much are you up now, Tommy? Tommy has 37, 416 calls, right? So Tommy, where are you? And they expire tomorrow, don't they? Tommy's calls expire tomorrow, so he's ready to risk it all. Question is how do we well $1 trillion question? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's holding. Come on now. Risking it all. Yep. um, yeah, if we can close above, like honestly, Roger, right? So if we can hold above 405, I think that's really good, right? Hold above 405. We've been calling for 405 for a while now, so just close above that. That's cool. But we want more though. We want more. So we're holding the 20 MA for now, which looks brilliant, right? Holding the 20-day moving average. Do you see red flags? Yeah, I see a flag. That's red, but that's a good signal, right? If we can clear the top of those candles, if we can break the top there, yeah, another run. If we fail below the 20 here, we might get a nice little dip, right? So yeah, holding the red line, the 20-day MA, so we look good. Riding the 9, we just need to clear the top there at 407.60. Is that what that is? It's a little bit higher, I think. 70, 70, 70, 80, 75, 80. Come on. Come on. um, oh yeah, 408s, guys. Here we go. Go down, Peter. There's Peter. Peter, we went down. I mean, this thing crashed, Peter. Well, not crashed, but where were you? This thing sort of hard. Uh, look at this, Peter. Power comes on. Guess what? Look at this. We tried rockets, nothing worked. And then we double bottom. Power left, and as soon as Power left, it said, "Yep, okay, okay." Right there you go. So, looks really good. Not gonna lie. Here you go. Keep going, Spy. I was packing my garbage bag with clothes. Yeah, okay, good. That's the yep. Can you confirm with me that BBIG dividend will be given to whoever holds the shares as of close day? Yeah, it says yes. So May 18. It says as of close May 18th, right? Yeah, you get the yeah, and then there's also the T+2, which was yesterday, right? So BBIG ran a little bit yesterday because people are expecting T+2, but yeah, May 18 is the date on their website, right? May 18th, and then it will be distributed on the 27th, right? Um, yep. Let me read some of these comments here. Trend below 3,000. No, S&P. Yes, in my opinion, this is absolutely not zero chance. We take 1 to 0 in a few months. So wow, Toba. Toba, you still here? Wow. Security. Recovery. No. Sorry. No. Okay. Cool. Okay. Thank you. How much is the dividend? Well. Spy, come on. Give us 410 into the close. You owe me you owe me 26 30 26 on okay yo. Okay yo. What I owe you? Why? What happened? Did you go to the abyss? Here you go. We need that. We need the thrust song. We need the thrust song. We want to thrust again. Come on. Let's see. It's hard to get across. Kraken. What does that have to do with wow. The really convoluted metaphor about poorly constructed bridges is hard to get across. Yeah. When he wants to thrust, guys, in a truck, out running errands. There you go. Take profits with every dollar it climbs. So not like I didn't have my doubts. Stick to the plan. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, congrats you. We're dipping now on G right on GLBE for the first time. Well, not the first time, but like breaking below that 20 for the first time in a while. I thrust capital. I thrust. Right. So there we go. So we're dipping a little bit here now. VERU again. For some reason, VERU cannot hold about $15. Some reason, some weird reason. There's some witchcraft over there. Anyways, SPY is a definition today of thrust. So let's keep thrusting, please. This is not enough. We want to keep thrusting all day long. Come on, SPY is going together all day long. We thrust. Oh, let's go. Come on, give us 410 already. We're not playing games. Not today. Look at that candle, guys. Look at that candle. Wow, very much wow. Luna's pumping too now. Luna is it's trying. It's still below 20. F right. So still below 20. Needs to go. Still needs to go. Yeah. I still feel like it's a matter of time before Veru sends it above, right? So I feel like it's a matter of time when it closes. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. And what? Come on. We've been waiting for thrust day for SPY for some time now, so we deserve it to thrust as much as possible. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. I caught the rocket. Yeah, on BNB. Let's thrust it. Let's go. Glad I sold my puts when Powell was talking rubbish, Jason. Yes. And thrust. And what? And thrust. No, as good. No, right? And thrust. Come on, Spider-Man. Let's go. And what? Money. Make money. Let's go. Make money. Let's go. Make money. Let's go. Let's go. But are you thrusting? Come on. And what? And thrust. Come on, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, give me the little emerald. Let's go. Your eyes are blurry. What did you do, Virus? And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Come on. And thrust. Well, SPY might do a huge climb if we make it past 410, 411, 415, 420. Yeah, right? So looking for 445 and 420. Nothing less. I'm contemplating being the only dislike today. I am contemplating, Peter says, being the only dislike. Peter, you should have known, Peter. We've struggled for way too long. We need to thrust. Criminals. Oh, there you go. Peter went to the dark side. Market said, well, welcome. He owed all the sacrifice. We are the sacrifice for the other side. So welcome. Spidey, like every dip is being bought here, which is a good sign, right? So yeah. Might as well send it. Nobody here but me, so pop thrust. Let's go, bug. Come on. We might come back and test the 20 here. Right, maybe come back and test the 20. This is your fault. You were streaming. I watched Mark calls for 1 minute, and then this happened. Unbelievable, Peter. When did you buy puts? You listened to Matt Kors and you bought puts? When, Vito? When did you buy puts? I watched Matt Kors for 1 minute and then this happens. Yep. How dare you, Peter? You deserve it. You went to go watch Matt's? Okay. Well, and you bought puts? Yeah. Nobody thrusts like us. I feel like we're always positive. right? If you watch any other channel 2 days ago, if you watch any other channel, right? So, and it's fair. Like, I think we have a bias. Why? Because we thrust all the time. We're just happy for the most part, right? So, but if you watch any other channel, people are very negative for the market. You will end up buying puts. You will end up buying puts. That's what the news sounds like. That's what Powell sounds like. That's what all the outlets sounds like. That's what a lot of people sound like. So, yeah, there you go. uh, there you go. So, Peter, see you. Watch Matt. Go meet Matt under the bridge, because you guys are gonna be yep. There you go. Let me see here. La, la. Ooh. What about PPSI, Margaret? It's still at the same price you bought it, right? It's still at 370. Hot rate of bust. Let's go. Yeah, PPSI is still at 370, Margaret. Do you have a plan? Like, do you have a plan? Like, do you have a stop loss? Do you have a stop loss on your play? Oh, Margaret, let me know. When even with this pump, I was still losing money. I know. We're hustling that as lights. Uh, yeah, we just want monies. Is Jumia sending it now? Yeah, most of these stocks should be sending it. Even AMC, right? AMC should be sending it. Sending it. Ooh, Jumia looks good. Wow. I mean, Jumia has done really well today, right? Boom booms. Jumia has done well. Spy pumping equals most of these names pumping, right? So Jumia follows the S&P to some extent, so that should be going. This one might be done for the day though. We'll see. Anyways, AMT looks like this thing better be at $14. Nope, it's below 13. Unbelievable. Very sad. No, AMC, just kidding. AMC's above. It's up $1, right? MULN is running. Okay, let's go, Devin. Come on. Um, Roger, except when the host decides to sleep in. I'm sorry, Peter. I'm sorry. 2 days ago, was I sleeping in? Oh yeah, that was last week, wasn't it? Last Thursday, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 4-3. Let's not say numbers like that, please, Roger. Let's not say 4-3, because if we sell to 4-3, that's disaster. Um, Yeah, we need to bounce up this 20-day moving average here. We need to bounce here. We need to clear that little 9 spot there and send it, please. Right? No games, please, and thank you. Right? Holding the 20-day moving average, which is cool. Right? Which is cool. We need to now go, though. We need to go. Come on, there we go. Right? We wanna bounce up this level there. So, um, right around there. Right? 400s. Don't say numbers like that, please and thank you. 20 support. Yeah. What support again? Is that it's coiling right now? It is. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. And ASML. So that ETF should be green as well today. With the rest of the market, should be green. SPY needs to push up there above the 9, so it's in between like the 9 and the 20. Whichever way we break, we could continue like either falling below the 20 or pumping above the 9 there. And so blue and red. Which one do you want, the blue pill or the red pill? Peter wants the red pill. Everybody else wants the blue pill, and we're having the blue pill. Come on, we want the blue pill. Um, Anyway, so daily chart on this ASML. I don't mind that, honestly. Right, we got a buy signal on this candle here 2 days ago. Right, nice little buy signal, and then the next day was a doji candle. It looks good here. If we can clear this level here at like 570, must see, you might be in for a nice surprise, nice treats, right? So if we can clear 570, 567, 5 to 570. 567, 570. Yeah, it might go for like a really nice run, right? So I don't mind it at all. It looks good. So obviously that's going to depend on SPY as well, which is annoying, but yeah. In the hole now, yeah, 7 apes. Okay, I want to know where Tommy is. Tommy put a lot of money into SPY calls, right? So I want to know where Tommy is. Tommy's celebrating these monies. Must he? BBIG go go go. BBIG actually going? I feel like every time we say BBIG go, yeah, it's trying. But BBIG is running because the market is running. That thing needs the Lord and Savior. Because with that thing is supposed to be about $3. Not sure what it's doing down here. Let's go, guys! Come on, we took the red pill, we took the blue pill. We held the 20-day moving average, and now we're pumping, right? So as long as we keep holding the 20 for now, we look fine, right? Fine, fine, fine. Standards. uh, the force. Then I could sell some stuff right now. Nah. Big money on my calls, nothing less. Okay, sounds good. Oh. No, BBIG is very Luna. What's Luna doing? Ooh, Luna is like, oh, okay, still below 20 though. So Luna needs to clear 20, guys. Trying to run up past 20. Yeah, it needs to go. So this is Luna, right? It's trending higher. But it just seems like over the last 24 hours though, like Luna's waiting. Luna's just waiting for some type of information, right? It's waiting for something to be confirmed. You know what's funny with for me? AMC exchange, and I can see on the US market now that it will do tomorrow probably. Yup, musty. Yup. Yup. Anyways, we're holding. Come on. We need a solid green candle here, like a fat green candle, like a solid green candle. You know what I mean? How's VERU doing? VERU looks okay, right? VERU is failing to clear to $15, Jose, right? Like it's been struggling with this level all day today. Like when I say all day, I mean like all day long, right? So it broke above here once, but that doesn't matter though. It's not just about breaking above; it's coming back to test and hold that level and setting it. So yeah, it needs to clear 15, right? I like that it's not giving up. It looks like it's gonna go again there, but it actually needs to go. Where's the white line? The white line is this time was a white circle. Now we need to the white line is at 425. That's where the next stash is. So this thing, if it wants the white line, it needs to go. Help me, I'm poor. Oh, come on, spy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Fib line on the 3 minute. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm poor too, dog. There you go. Yeah, we need to bounce here. There we go. Holding the 20. Peter's praying. Peter's sacrificing everything he can sacrifice. Come on. Crash below the 20. Nope. Spy says, nah. I can help. I can't help you. There you go. Peter, so pray for 410, but that's also your demise. So, look at that, guys. We look good, right? Bounce, Davey, bounce. That mana you sent me. Bounce. I'll send you that mana you sent me. Unbelievable. Come on, Spy. Give us 409 now. Give us 409. La. What just Janet from the block. Every animal I can find in the house, Peter. I know you are. You have 40 minutes left, Peter, to do some damage. Otherwise, no. Dance. Could you see 315 coming? Yeah. Native. Yeah. Oh. Bears are so last week. Yeah. Something in the green tells me we're not done. Yeah. Something about the orange. Red box is up 11%, Dan. Okay, nice. No, we look really good. What's the high today again? 4867. 57? Yeah, 57? Yeah, 57. So how about we test that again? Will be the first time I've held the stock overnight in months, Andy. Well, I mean, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. That means again you, for the most part, avoided a lot of these sell-offs, right? And right, you're sitting in gains and you're comfortable holding, right? So yeah, we look good. Come on. Do I need 20K in my account to trade stocks? No. At whatever number you want. doctor and lawyer. You don't need a minimum amount. Even though the rules, if you have less than 25K, then you can only do like 3 trades a week and blah blah blah. If you use a margin account, if you use a cash account, then you need to let the cash settle. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Come on, send it. We want new highs. We want a thrust. Let's go. Let's go, Chris. Chris has a global rapper in the house, guys. Global rapper in the house. There you go. You guys see how much fun we have, guys? If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. If you're not a member and you're not in Discord, come join us. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, I think. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. But come join us. Doctor and Lawyer, come join us. Native, come join us. James, come join us. F, come join us. Alan, come join us. There you go. Come join us in Discord. Global homeless uh, rapper. Like a Christmas present rapper. Yes, 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 yes. When, where, how, join. When, where, how, join. Join. You guys are killing it. Yeah, guys. Thank you very much for smashing the like. No, you guys are amazing. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, we had fun. We had fun today. We had fun and we made a little bit of monies, right? So at least, there you go. Not sure why that isn't showing up there, Chris. Wonder if it's broken. It might be broken. We, I don't know. Peter, I don't know. Okay, Peter, I take that back. Not we. Um, not we. Because no. Don't know why Nightbot is broken then. Don't know why it's broken. We. There you go. Let me see if I can fix up Nightbots here. Is it working? No, it's not working. Not sure why it's not working. Document. Huh, interesting. Yeah, something's broken about that thing. Let's see here. Commands. Just gonna see if I can fix that. Oi. What? It's all broken. It's all broken. Trying. Copy. My bot can be Oh, you know what, guys? We have something to celebrate. We have something to celebrate. Guys. Spy is holding, but that's not it, right? We have something to celebrate. Are you guys ready for it? Give me a yes if you're ready. Give me a yes. Together. The best. We are the best. The bestest. Give me a yes in the chat if you're ready. We have something to celebrate. Guys, ready for this? You ready? 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 We're not ready? Let's go. Come on. I want to see some yeses. Yes, 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 yes. Hell yeah. Okay. YouTube sent us a message saying, congratulations on 5 million views, guys. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah. 5 million or whatever number that is. Yeah. There you go. More la, upcoming la 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 la. There you go. Fire, fire, guys. Let's go. High five, high five, high five. Thank you guys again very much for the support. That's Thrust Army. That's Thrust Army, guys. That's Thrust Army, Roger. Yeah, red box is flying. Yeah. Let's go. Where's that little tweet from Roger? Yeah, guys. 5 million. You getting one of those flags? I don't know. Here you go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, that's amazing. Anyways, let me take a look at Redbox. What's Redbox doing here? Redbox. Let's see. Yeah, Redbox is running a little bit into the close here. Actually, don't mind it because let's go, guys. Let's go teamwork. You guys. Does this call for 100 chip challenge? A chip challenge. You know what? It might have to. But here you go. What was I gonna say again? I don't remember. Anyways, look. Yeah, this is all because this is just again community. Like I genuinely think we have the best community. We have fun. Like we do have fun. This is usually stressful. We have a lot of fun. So again, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate that. Right. So yeah, thank you. So anyways, red box here. Don't mind that. Why? Because it's been that's a huge milestone. Peter is trying to have this up. You know why, guys? Peter is doing this so we can do the chip challenge. He's like, yes, that's a huge milestone. I don't know. Next step, 5 million subscribers. There you go. Anyways, this thing's been consolidating for the last 4 days now. Above $1.50 here, so that's 250. Sorry. So you can see why it's bouncing, right? So your next level resistance here is $4. Actually ran to 380, right? For red box, I'm gonna put it on a smaller time frame, then we can watch this thing into the close and see if anything happens here. That's not bad because it came from nothing, like nothing, explosion. So that's cool. Did I just mess it up? Yeah, I did. There you go. Eat 5 chips. 5 chips. No, this is like this. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is I will credits. Nah. I genuinely do enjoy this. This is red to green. This is like you guys have no idea how much I enjoy this again. But like the people, right? It's like I don't even want to start naming names, but like an amazing team, right? From like Mindy to like everybody else, right? It's a lot of fun. Really enjoy this. So thank you very much. Congratulations to you all as well. Mindy, congratulations. Here you go. Last time we made a promise didn't end up well for both of us. I know, right? So let's go, guys. Right? So I don't want to get into the names. Because yeah, that's like everybody in here, right? So some people more than others, but yeah. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, it's not Blaze, it's Hot Trades. So it's everybody, right? So it's like everybody that's a part of this community because everybody does like something special. Whether you're just showing up and being positive or you're providing something, like it's everybody in the chats. It's everybody, right? Well, and other people as well. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's keep going. We keep thrusting. You know what? Forget about the views. We're here for the thrust. We really don't care about the views. Well, we do, but we do. Yes, we do. But we don't care about anything else. We just want to keep thrusting. So whatever comes with the thrusting, we will accept it. Let's go. Let's go, Gators. So haters can suck it, fam here, and can thrust it. Let's go, Peter. Yeah. To the thrust gang, guys. That's what we're calling it. Congratulations to the thrust gang. Let's go. Everything are great. Others not so much. Alice says Mindy Mix. I will agree with that. Mindy's amazing. There you go. Um, anyway, so Spy still riding the 20, guys. Still riding the 20. Like we're still riding the 20 hard. Still looking good, right? We're ready to thrust it. The other thing that's holding this back is Peter's is the market's deciding how slow it wants to take Peter to the bridge. There you go. You know what's pumping though? uone and CARV. Like, well, I don't know if I, but yeah. Anyways, these things are running now. uone just went from red to green, which is amazing. Red box looks really good. Look at Spy. Spy said, "Yeah, I agree with that. I want to take PD to the bridge." Let me see here. So uone has gone from red to green, which is pretty impressive, right? It's pumping, right? Finally back up of 11. So from where? I just deleted some stuff there. Lows of the day at what? Wow. Don't think that's accurate. I think that's just my I just think that's my my chart messing up there. Anyways, it looks really good. Volume is slowly coming in. If will help if you spell her name right. um, yeah, you want to do one more thrust, guys. One more thrust. So we need something to pump here. Peter can Peter I can and I thrust all at the same time. It's the emoji for me, Noah. It's the emoji. That's what it is. Anyway, so Spy is mm, yeah, done. No. We got you, bro. We can all be on a team here. Yeah, doctor and lawyer, absolutely. Welcome. Thank you very much. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords and join the party. Right. So let me get that link going here. Custom commands. Add command. Join. Yeah. There you go. Cool down 5 seconds, everyone. There we go. Alrighty. Come on, Spy. Big Oh, what's that strike? $10. Okay. No, come on, Spy. Is that fixed? That level is just wild. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So there you go. Join is finally working now for some reason. Finally working. Let me show you the highs. Let me show you the highs. Come on. Criminal population. I know. That's what it is, Diamond. That's exactly what it is. That's what it is. Let me see. View. Let me see these. Cool. Interesting. Penitentiary. Oh no. uh, the largest. I will not deny that. Yeah, I will not deny that. I mean, you guys are criminals. Um, yeah, yeah. Stonk. Squeeze streamer starting, Andrew. Come on, Andrew. Come on. The squeeze stream starts tomorrow. The squeeze stream starts tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Get Nightfall ready for 24-hour thrust. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Jailbreak Crystal. There you go. So, anyways, we've done well today, right? Markets done, Spy's done well, right? So most of these stocks are recovering. Jumia sitting at the highs of the day, almost here. VERU wants to go, right? So this thing will not give up the fight for $15, like it just won't, right? So which is a really good sign. 300%. Wow, right? So we need to clear this $15 level here, right? Uh, there you go. Thrusting and at the sits I got result from rabbit hole. Here I come. Here you go, Noir. Bye bye. Says, oh no. Oh no. I almost doubled and no shares left to borrow. Not even fixed shares, Andrew. Okay. Yeah, I really hope AMC can translate that into a natural pump, right? Today's Tuesday. Well, the options that expire on Friday. I mean, there's a huge interest for those, right? So there's incentive, right, behind them to pump it, right? So let's go. Dance's best Discord, hands down. Spy will go kaboom soon. If not, in after hours, then highly likely tomorrow morning. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So, let's go. No, Andrew, I'm ready. Like, I'm ready for that thing to send it. It's just been, you know what I mean? So, anyway, Spy, how much time do we have left? 22 minutes? I wish, come on, Spy. One more push. One more push. Let's go. One more push. Oi. Anything for earnings? That's a good question, Roger. I just haven't looked at that today. Let me take a look. La-la-la. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So earnings, we got a notification here for Redbox. Okay, Redbox and EOSE. Okay, I completely missed those. Yeah, we got those notifications a while ago, so that's fire. Let me take a look at the earnings calendar here for the day. See if there's anything interesting on here that we should be paying attention to. Um, Look at Redbox go. That is pumping. That's pumping for Redbox. We have Redbox up here somewhere. I just don't know where now. Oh, somewhere, right? So again, Redbox here. One of the stonk on the list. Yeah. Again, so Redbox needs to clear what level? It needs to clear that $4 level. Yeah, we actually looked at Redbox already, right? Not too long ago. Yeah, there you go. So again, that notification came through in Discord, right? So what did that thing trigger at there? Nah, yeah, so Redbox triggered in Discord at $3.20, right? So yeah, it's obviously higher than that now. So again, that's Redbox, guys. There you go. I think that scanner, I think that momentum stuff. Where's Dan? Dan, where are you? I think that momentum stuff is very, like, it's very impressive, it's very valuable, right? So we're just waiting for these things to trigger. You can see the momentum, right? So again, Redbox triggered around $3, right? And now it's pushing for 360 here, right? So yeah, there you go. So that thing triggered in Discord. That notification came through whenever it came through, right? Around, like, right there, right? So like around right there, and I mean, it's charts just disappeared, right? So there you go. So if you don't use that momentum scanner in Discord, take a look, right? take a look from time to time because yeah, we also got a notification for in Discord for EOSE. I know some of you guys have mentioned that in the chat. I just wasn't paying attention. So this one was a long time ago though. This was like an hour ago when this thing sent it. So EOSE. Yeah, that was a while ago, right? So this one might just be invalidated now, or it's sold off already, or it pumped already, blah blah blah. I don't know, right? So come on, BBIG. I wanted to look at something else though. I wanted to look at can't remember now. Anyways, let me take a look at the earnings calendar here. See what that looks like. Earnings calendar. So Stonks reporting today. If I hit this week, I'll send our gifts. Yeah, there you go. Monday. Okay, sounds good. So today's what, Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Nah. The only thing you can maybe look at is Zim. Honestly, again, we talked about Zim, right? So Zim, we talked about Zim and the fact that these guys are transportation play with everything that's happening in supply chain and food and blah blah blah, right? Maybe they might actually do well, right? So Target, I mean, we saw Home Depot beat earnings, so Target and Lowe's might be something to look at for tomorrow morning, right? Other than that, no, I don't really see anything on here that I want to look at. Hey yo, right? I don't really see anything else on here. So you can try and play Home Depot because and watch, and watch. You can play Target and Lowe's because and look at like how Home Depot responded and then Zim, right? So yeah. Other than that, there's nothing that I like here. Spy. Come on, let's go. Anyways, VERU, yeah, VERU is at $15, guys. $15 is running a bit. OPME, okay, perfect. Ox, what are you looking at? Right, Ox says agree. Right next to high today, it is. Okay, I can take a look. What's your position in that play, Ox? I know it's done. It got down today and then recovered really nicely, so that's perfect, right? So it's meme stock time, please. Into the summer, please. Let's go, please. Let's bump. Let's go. Anyways, Veru looks really good there into the close, right? These stocks are closing really nicely, actually, right? So Veru looks really good there. Red box looks really good into the close as well, right? Running into the close here. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow, right? It's pump. You can't even see my chart, can you? So again, red box is going. There's one more stock on here that's going. I wanted to look at. So agree for Ox. Yeah, if you have any questions, Ox, just let me know. But yeah, that looks good, right? That thing was red, and it's recovered, right? So that's a really good sign. To thrust into the, yeah, we need to, guys. We need to thrust for this pump. Yeah, come on, Spy. Look at that. At 220, at 240. Okay, good. At least you're in the green, so that's perfect. Nah. 1 second. Nah. Come on, yeah, agrees. Red box is pumping into the close here. Wow. Right, so is that what I'm looking for? No, I'm looking for, yeah, red box. Yeah, that's what I wanted to type there. Red box. Nah. No. No. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Edit. Okay. I have to average down on BBIG. Is now a good time, Chris? So Chris, today's what? Um, so these guys are supposed to have their. I would just wait. Honestly, why? Because they're supposed to do the dividend. The last day for the dividend is tomorrow, and I think that could be very scary, right? So it could just sell off from there and not look back. So be careful. Anyways, we go over to VERU, guys. VERU finally did it, right? We talked about this, just a matter of time, right? So when a stock like VERU will not give up for 2 weeks now, this stock will not give up, testing $15, right? 15 over and over and over two weeks, right? Eventually it's gonna send it, right? Eventually the mouse will get through the cheese and the moose will eat all the grass, and it will get loose, right? So the moose is loose. So what are we looking for here now? $17, right? So that looks really good. Okay, Reward City, congratulations. Spy, spy. Little dip into the close here. 14 minutes left, guys. Regardless, it's been a good day, right? For spy calls, for again long positions for the most part, right? Yeah, there you go. Look at Vuru. Vuru said, "Yes, I did it, Daddy. Come on, I got loose. Nice time to send it to where it's pumping." All right, so let's go, Jose. Where have you been? What's up? What's up? It's been a while. Where have you been, Jose? We've been pumping without you, thrusting without you, Jose. Where have you been? Anyway, so yeah, $17 here next, right? That's a really good close. So hopefully we can keep going. I don't mind where SPY is closing, even though we're getting some red candles here, right? So I really don't mind that. Red candles to SPY, don't mind that, right? It's been a solid day for SPY here. Like once a little green candle changes everything too. So Luna pump? Luna is not pumping. Boy. No. Can you lose the moose on BBIG and AMC? Yeah, AMC is potentially getting ready to lose the moose. If SPY can send it here, AMC might actually send it. So BBIG needs BBIG needs the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, to yep. Business. Yeah. Okay. Nice, Jose. Nice. Yeah. It's been a while. We're getting a little sell off into the close here for SPY. So, I mean, if we can close above 27 here, not too bad, right? We might just sell off and bounce off the 50-day moving average. So the green line at the bottom there, right? And then go from there. Nah. Nah. 120. Okay, cool. Entries and exits, no level, $1.60. Okay, there you go. $46. Perfect. Dear Spy, and my diary to Spy every night. Dear Spy, to the market, dear market, suck it. Almost everything on options trading. One day my account was building, and yeah, and it blew up on you, Jose. Wow, sorry to hear, Jose. When I wouldn't let me add any to authorization now. Don't have extra money. Tanker, of course. That's how it works, you know. You sold at 122 and she started pumping after I sold. So painful. OPME. That's frustrating, honestly. Yep, that's Peter vibes. Just kidding. You sold it and it started pumping, right? So it is what it is. What can you do? Like, what can you do, right? So, anyways, Redbox is still holding up surprisingly well, like really well, really well. So, yeah. We'll see how well that thing. We'll see what it does here. So, let's go, Bill. Good to see you. Hi, how are you? How's work? We're just approaching the end of the day here. So market closes in 10 minutes here, guys. And then yeah, we can take a break. And then come back later. So again, yeah, Luna is just selling off, right? We're starting. Every once in a while, I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. One day, okay, sounds good, Jose. Sounds good. Yeah, you will be, right? So now it's just a learning process, right? So some things on your. Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Some more rubbish, Yeah, there you go. Let me see here. We took off something for some reason. Not sure why that disappeared. Mm. Pretty sure I just changed the wrong line. Just changed the wrong line. There you go. The wrong line. Come on, Spy. There we go. That's a nice push into the close. Pump it. Pump it. EMC. Yeah, because the S&P is pumping, right? So, because Spy is pumping. Again, let's get ready to thrust. Are you ready? Oh, you're ready to thrust. You know what? I need the full video. Spider-Man thrust is not good enough. I need the full video for Spider-Man thrusting. Start video. Fun enough. Spider-Man. Copy. Wonderful video here. Here we go. Are you guys ready? You know what to do, people. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Oh no, nuts. It's back. Oh, nuts is back. Of course it's back. So we need to clear the 20-day moving average here. But while we're doing that, we're gonna thrust anyways. Because we're criminals, and because again, congratulations on 5 million views. Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Come on, Spider-Man. Give us the vibes. No weakness, only confidence. Eye contact. Let's go. And let's go. Come on. Let the beat drop. Take the pants off. Take the shirt off. And what? Well, Lambo. To the left. To the right. And slide. Come on, Spider-Man. And slide. To the left. And spin. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. I'm back to appreciating the 5 to 15, 10 to 15 virus. I know. Let's go. VERU's pumping, guys. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Come on, Spider-Man. Let's go. When monies. When thrust. To the window. To the wall. Let's go. Come on. 10K on VERU. Okay, congratulations. Let's go. Fed who? Let's go. We have hot trade bumpers, guys. Hot trade thrusters. We're gonna need hot trade thrusters. Let's go. Go. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. Let's go. Go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Back to the charts, like nothing happened. There you go. AMC is pumping. AMC has a lot of work to do. AMC has a lot of work to do. There you go. Get rid of that there. VERU's sending it, right? So, this was just a matter of time. This was just a matter of time for VERU. No questions asked. This was just a matter of time for this before this thing exploded. So there you go. VERU, congratulations if you're holding VERU. The roof is on fire. Lunch money, we want our lunch money and some cheese, Martin. Of course we do. Loud, too loud? Okay, thank you. I turned it loud for the thrust, but then the other songs are really too loud. AMC is about to hit $13. AMC better get to 15 before tomorrow. before we talk. Oh yeah. There you go. 1566. VERU and you for tomorrow. Night everyone. Irish time. Okay. Irish time. Going to watch Liverpool. You are, Emmer? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful night, evening. We will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. There you go. Irish time. All our people in Irish people. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so VERU looks really good. Almost at $16 already, guys. $16, right? So, is anybody surprised about this? No, right? So it fought. So anyway, Spy is still fighting. Spy is pushing for 4.8. I think that's impressive. Now it's 9 p.m. Wow, really, Emma? 9 p.m. Wow. I got my shirt off, ready to thrust. We've been thrusting. Where have you been? We just finished thrusting. So yeah, Spy push for 4.9, please and thank you. Highs of the day for Spy 4.08. 4857, right? So if we can get that in the last 3 minutes, which we're not, but that would be fire. 9 to 10%. Thank you, Buck. Yeah. No, again, I think Andrew and like Bill and Peter, I think these guys have covered. Like we talked about AMC enough. As these guys have been buying around the $10 level. AMC has been consolidating around $10, right? Even though it's been frustrating. Again, AMC is a momentum play. Yeah. So again, just waiting for the run up now, right? So when run up, when run up for my AMC calls, when, right? So let's go. I just want to pump. I don't want 50 cents. I want dollars. AMC, I want those 20% days. There you go. So 3 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. What a day. So much better than yesterday. Let's hope it keeps going. Right. It's coming. It's getting tiring. Yeah, right, Andrew. So there you go. So 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes here. Yeah. Fun. I like it. I like it. No. 1st of June. Yeah, 1st of June last year, Bill. Okay. 1st of June. Agri's pumping. Yeah. No, Agri's done well. Agri's done well. Shannon recovering all those losses. So I like that. I think Agri's on one of the charts. That's Agri. You can't even see Agri, because you can't even see my chart. So that's Agri in the middle there. Sold off and held that 260 level, right? And it's bumping into the close. It's almost back to green from minus what? 225 to here. Not too bad, right? So red box pumping to the highs, holding the 20-day moving average. That looks really good. So VERU on the right hand side, Agri in the middle, and then red box. Let's go, Damien. Thank you. Right, so you guys see how sometimes you just have to wait. Market opens and the first half an hour we have nothing, absolutely nothing, rubbish, right? So right, and then all of a sudden these names will show up and you can make some little scalps here and there, right? And then end of the day, last 2 hours, you have some names pumping, right? So you just never know. Yeah, right. So we have days with things pumping all day, we have things with things pumping the last hour. Just have to keep going. Well, pushing for the highs of the day, guys. For Spy is closing up really well here, right? Last minute and Spy is sending it. Spy is saying, come on, and market is closed, right? So not quite at the highs there, but we closed really good. That's a strong close. That's a really good close for Spy there, right? And for most stocks, right? So that's really good. I like that. Come on, what a day. And Spy, yeah, right after hours, but really doesn't matter. So at least for now, you just FOMO'd on Agri because I'm the FOMO king. Okay, sounds good. Well, I hope it does well for you. Otherwise, we will see you at the bridge. 408. Wow. What's the low for SPY today? 402? Okay, not that. Once you have VERU, what would you stop? What would my stop loss be for VERU? Below $15. 14.99 or like 14.49 would be my stop loss for VERU. 14.49, 14.44, something like that. No, if AMC squeezes, it should break 69. Just falling. Yeah, there you go. The bug, when you joining us in Discord is my question. When? When? You asking for a friend? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Again, you can set it just below that big level at $15, just below that. You don't want to set it at 15, or you could just give it room below that level to test and hold, right? Um, no. EMC to 145. Wow, we're getting some. And we'll buy more when it to single digits. And I will buy more when it to single digits. EMC. I hope EMC doesn't go to single digits. Beautiful day, everyone. Let's do it again tomorrow. Let's do it again tonight and tomorrow and the day after, and keep going. The weed export ban, lots of shorts to cover. Hoping Ox. Yeah, I hope so too. Right, I hope so too. Anyways, guys, again, thank you guys very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Let me know if you have any last questions. We can hang for a few more minutes here. A few more minutes. Just hang out and any last questions, and then we can go from there. I need to clean up some of those indicators there. Interesting. Buying big plays. Hey, is a pirate? He already has the monies. Oh no, yeah. I think with like every conference call though, we get to we really understand that AMC is not about like Adam Aaron or like whatever they do, right? So I'm sure it affects it a little bit, but when the shorts are ready to cover or when retail's ready to FOMO, it goes, right? So and when retail wants it down or when people are panic selling, we drop, right? So like AMC, Adam Aaron, whatever, right? Those guys were. The only thing they do is make us go down. So once you go to $5, anything under $10 right now, yeah, there you go. So nothing's really moving after hours yet. In terms of earnings, yeah, I don't see anything I like for tomorrow morning. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Anything else we can do before we VERU. Interesting. We 3 and 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly reading through some of these. Doesn't work. There you go. Has a conference to do, Martin? Okay. AMD ended the day above 100 at 102. Hue 102 for AMD. Wow, wow, wow. That buy at like $84 for AMD. Wow, that's amazing. That's really amazing for AMD there. That's fire. It's costing shorts a fortune to surprise the price. No, no, no. No. That's impressive, Hugh. I mean, these things will like it's just a matter of time, right? So these things are steals, right? AMD was $150 not too long ago, right? Now it's $80. So I mean, dollar could scale in. Long term plays, Nvidia, right? So Redbox after hours just broke $4. Yep, um, that's impressive. I like that, right? So Redbox, amazing. Let's go. Yeah, it's slowly going after hours, slowly with the wheelchair, but slowly. um, the PD dips, yeah, honestly, all right. So these things again, the market always recovers. The market will always recover, especially if you buy the right thing, right? So you have to be careful and not buy rubbish. But if you buy the right place, solid companies that are reporting good earnings, revenue, and everything, right? So good guidance, you'll make money in the long run, right? So yeah, that's what we wanted. Stuff like Apple, AMD, right? Tesla's, Nvidia, right? Hugh. So these are solid plays, and then the rest are everyday gambles, right? So uh, a day on AMC, yeah, he does, Bug. He does. Andrew spends all the days, all the times on yeah. Let's go, Dan. Look at SPY go after hours, guys. SPY is up slightly after hours, but we're gonna celebrate the green candle after hours. Why? Because uh, for last time SPY I ran this the next day we must be careful. No, exactly. Honestly, Robert, right? So always a good reminder, right? So SPY, behave. It's sending it after hours, so it's always a good thing when you're at least positive after hours and pre-market. It's always a good thing because go for some nice gap ups after hours and then sell some calls or some stuff like that. Yeah, right, Hugh. In the $4 range now it's seven. Yeah, I mean like seriously, right? So really good place. Just requires a little bit of patience. You know, you know. Redbox, Yami. Yeah, Redbox sent it. It's playing games after hours, but I mean that thing was up at 35% today, right? So you made money on AMC, Yami, your least favorite stock, and you hate AMC, I know, and you made money on that. Congratulations, right? So again, hate or love, nothing to do with the markets. They're just monies. We just want monies, right? On Redbox, okay. There you go. One more minute, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions or whatnot. Yeah, we should be good to go. Uh, all over the place with no real direction. Bovin, Andrew's, come join us in Discord, Bovin. Come join us in Discord. There you go. Andrew will hook you up. Here you go. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord and become a member. There you go. There you go. If now you're debating if you should hold it. Okay. Are you sitting in like really good profits? I'm not taking no, I'm not taking profits on dips yet, but the stop losses are well in the green exactly, right? Hugh, that's perfect. A lot of these plays you don't want to take profits in because I mean they're so low already, but stop losses of course, right? So yeah, there you go. No, 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 no. No. Let's see. Edit that. No, 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 no. fives and buy signal 407 46 47. Okay, cool. And then there we go, guys. Alrighty, so we're gonna leave it here for the night, guys. For the day. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. There's some really we're gonna leave it here for today, guys. Again, thank you. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, we'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye Andrew. Bye Vovin. Bye Hugh. Bye Yami. Bye Robert. Have a wonderful evening. Bye Dan. Bye Roger. Bye Buck. Bye Virus. Bye Raymond. Come on, bye Scuba. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Bovin. Peace. Adios, Doc. Adios, Robert. Thank you very much, Martin. Get some green grass for tomorrow. For tomorrow, Martin. There you go. Have a wonderful evening, Scuba. Let's go. Catch you in Discord. Join if you haven't. Let's go, guys. Alrighty. Have a good evening. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Alice. Bye. Kraken. Bye. Adios. Good guy. Bye, guys.